Yeah. You want to put your mic on?
All right, it is that time. It is that time. Happy holidays, everybody, and welcome to the very special 50K guarantee holiday festivus for the rest of us.
Very,
Is
very
that how
special.
we're going with it?
Yes, this is very special for us because once again our 50K guarantee was left behind to become a $90,000 prize pool.
Woo.
And we are doing a feature table now, and we will take that all the way to the final table, take that all the way till we crown a champion for this year's Reserve Poker Club Winter Classic main event.
And time of the season.
It's very exciting, and what a great time of the year to be able to celebrate this. And so now let's go to the action here that we've been waiting for. This is our feature table, and you just stay with us all night. We're going to be here until we get the final table going and until we crown a champ.
Yeah, and a couple new faces at this featured table that we've had throughout our live streams, actually. As you can see, Warlock Wesley, one of my personal favorites. He took one down earlier in the holiday season. Madison, also, who's been a former champion here and just got another final table recently. So a lot of experience.
Blinds are currently $25,000, $50,000 with a $25,000 ante.
Yeah, also some facts, too, about the situation right now. The average chip stack is 975K. We had 1,130 entrants total in this. And each player at the end of day one got $150 before they even came in for day two.
We're not going to say, hey, come over here.
And look at that, the nemesis on the first hand, Vic. Out flopping pocket nines on a 7-deuce-king rainbow board. Damien. Who another experienced player going deep in these tournaments. Back at it. Scare card for both players on the turn. It looks like a 3 on the river.
Yeah, I've been saying it, so.
And getting a little value. I like that. Well,
yeah, that was definitely a nice bet, an appropriate bet there on the river. Got him just a little more. And this is the shot of the main room as we see that we're down now, including this table, we're down to 3 tables. Or is there 2 in there?
41 players total?
4 tables. So if you look up at the right-hand side of your screen, you'll see that we're down to 41 players currently. This is a 15-minute delay, so everything that we're bringing to you happened 15 minutes ago. But this is where we're at, 1,130 players overall, 6 days, 6 flights over 3 days.
Yeah, 13,690 to be exact for first place. Right now, the next couple players are going to get $200. Reminder, each player has been already paid $150 at the end of day one, so this is $150 plus whatever they get today. So they're going to get an additional $200 right now for 40th. And the next tier will be 31st through 40th will be $250. Little bump.
Just as we came on, we heard the bell going to the next level. So we are now 30,000, 60,000 on the blinds. And Wesley wakes up with ace queen of diamonds, raises it up to 180,000, coming back around.
By the way, Corey with the patriotism today. I like it. USA all the way.
All the way. And he's on the button. 10-3 of spades. 635,000 left, but he's going to let that go. And now Damien also folds, and Brock lets it go. So good raise there from Wesley. Going to put him up over 900,000 in chips.
Want to give a shout to my Uncle Paul on the message board, by the way. He had to miss the Christmas, not feeling too well yesterday. We had a family get-together, so hopefully he's having a nice meal today, feeling better and getting his spirits.
Brian, when we came in here talking about Brian there, asked about Sky. I did not see Sky. Sky did make it to day 2, but I do not see him part of these 41 players that are left at this point.
Yeah, and Sky, who was just actually in late summer when wasn't it our deep stack tournament?
Yes.
First place, took it down. I could definitely say before any cards go in the air for any tournament, if Sky's playing, and he's a favorite to at least make the final 2 tables. Strong player.
Shoop now with mystery hand.
Corey picking up
But
ace
Corey's
queen
got
offsuit.
ace queen, and he's in the cutoff. So a raise to 160. And Corey's going to push in with that ace queen. All 665. Quick folds there from the button and the small and the big blinds.
Yeah, making a move here.
Now back over to Shoop, as we mentioned, with the mystery hand. These cards have chips in them. There's a chip reader underneath, and occasionally they don't get in there. But it doesn't look like it's good enough for Shoop to want to call that. He does have close to $2.5 million in chips, but decides not to take on Corey to his left.
And a nice play by Corey now, taking that down. And it's going to be interesting, Vic. We're just jumping into the action. These players have been playing for a few hours now today on day 2. What I'm going to be watching for in the first hour is I want to see who's the aggressor. I want to see who's playing their position in the cutoff and on the button, trying to steal a little bit and putting the extra pressure on some of the players who are just trying to coast through, maybe trying to get to the final 3 tables before they make their move. So it'll be interesting as we just tuned in. Look at that. Go blue, by the way. Seat number 1, Garrett. Got Scott F in seat 2. We've seen Scott on here a couple of times. Very solid player.
Yeah.
Great guy, too. Oh, here's the perpetrator. All right, and now Brock with a pair on the button.
Going to push all in. He's going to at least collect the small and big blind, which at this level,
Well,
that's 120,000 in chips right there. Very important.
Yeah, he had it 510K. You're on the button.
Yeah.
Folds around to you with the pair. I think that's pretty much an auto shove. You're getting at least over 50 or stack over it.
Yeah.
If everyone folds. So nice move.
So I'm going to say I see the hammer. I see Panda. Help me out here. Who else do we see here that's still in this, but in the main room?
Gerald looks like he's over there. Is that Gerald?
Yeah. Gerald's in there.
Oh, there's a lot of familiar faces. I can't wait till we really get down to these final 2 tables because there's about 30 big hitters. The hammer's in there. Saw the hammer.
Yeah, the hammer is definitely in there, and Neil Brinkman was very proud of himself today. He lasted 6 minutes. He made it to day 2. So,
I'm proud of Neil.
Yeah, I'm proud of Neil.
I'm expecting Neil and Dr. Boring tomorrow for the employee Christmas live stream to be pretty active. I'm just going on the over-under of trolling. But actually, they did a great job. It was good seeing them in the team tournament during this holiday series, winter series.
And those of you that saw our opening shot with Dom and I with our ugly sweaters on, that's a preview of the ugly sweaters that we'll be wearing tomorrow for our dealer tournament.
I got another one too. I got a top secret one.
Oh, all right.
Shoop with kings. By the way, Corey though with the shimmy right behind the 10-8. I don't think with that many players behind him though, this is not a playable situation.
The raise is to 175,000.
Yeah, just about a smidge under 3x. Now Scott with an ace on his big blind. You know, this is the trouble. You got 90K in. It's 115K the call.
It's a tough position for me to be in with just a weak ace, and he wisely throws that away.
And we saw him show the ace saying, hey, I'm playing disciplined poker. I'll wait. But at the same time, showing that ace, it kind of, for some experienced players in position, oh, I'm not going to get called with like an ace-9, ace-8, ace-5. Maybe I'm more likely to try to steal against them. Sometimes you get, when you give away free information, it can come and haunt you, especially the later in tournaments. The skill level goes up. But at the same time, like I said, we've seen Scott play some great poker on this live stream in these tournaments. He knows what he's doing. But just generally speaking, now over the shoot, by the way, with ace-queen now.
Yeah, back-to-back strong hands here. Blinds at 30, 60, and 30. 120,000 in the pot, and he's going to raise this up. And he's going to make it 175.
Queen 10 for the Warlock.
Interesting that it's the same raise that he made when he had the kings. And the Warlock, a.k.a. Wesley, is going to make the call with Queen 10 offsuit. And now Matthew in the big blind, 750,000 behind.
Oh, what good timing.
And he's got ace-king of hearts.
And if he shoves here, he will be in great shape. He'll probably go
And he does. You're right. He does shove all in.
You know, timing's everything sometimes, Vic.
Yes.
And you got to say, we don't know what the flop's going to be in the turn, but you got to love this pre-flop for Matthew.
Yeah.
Shoot calls, understandably so, with the ace-queen.
And the Warlock, Wesley, a savvy player, he realizes that Queen 10 is outgunned at this point, and he's correct. Jonathan, our favorite southpaw, he's
Yes.
getting everything right. We in the pot, and we've got this great view. And so here we go. This is Matthew's tournament life at stake.
Yeah, shout out to Jonathan. He runs a really smooth game when we see him deal.
No, I get lucky. I got proof.
You do. It's on camera.
All right, Matthew's at risk, and we got an ace-10-4 flop. Ace-king still ahead. Oh, and a queen on the
Wow.
turn. Wow.
Oh,
Ooh.
my goodness. And a very big.
Ace-queen.
Yeah.
Some people call it the parking lot hand. Well, that sent the favorite hand to the parking lot. Ace-king getting sucked out by ace-queen. 2-pair on the turn. I understand the call, though. You got 2.4 million. There's only about 4x, a little bit less than 4x.
Yes.
But yeah, sometimes, ooh. Well, folks, right away.
And again, this
92.
is a feature table, so this is a table just like any other in our tournament, and we will continue to keep the tables balanced. That seat will not remain empty, and you can see that we are now down to 36 players.
There's Brian.
And so 40th through 43rd took home $200, collecting $200 on top of the $150 that they collected when they bagged. The next break is $260.
I'm sorry, that's 250. That's my bad handwriting.
Oh, I'm
Vic.
sorry, $250.
Yeah, my 5 looks like a 6. Everyone, don't blame Vic for that. My 5 looked like a 6 on that one that I wrote down.
And as we've done in the past, as we get closer to,
40.
I don't know, the top 15 or top 20 payouts, we will start to see that scrolling at the bottom of our screen. But right now, after 3 days, 6 flights, and 1,130 entries, we're down to 36.
And I'd say the day one flights were about roughly, will you say give or take about 7 hours?
They were 7 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the day one flights were anywhere from 7 to 8 hours.
Oh, a big hand here, Bruin. We got 2 players with ace-jack, pocket 7s for Marta. She's
Marta,
in great
wow.
shape right now. And we got a 6-king-8 board.
She's just below $500,000 here, and she is in the lead currently, but she's going to check it. She doesn't know that, so it's not a great board for 7s.
Check around.
And they check it around,
Yeah, free card, a second 8.
and the board pairs.
I
and
like
she
that
does,
push.
Yeah, push it all in.
Especially with the board pairing with 7s.
I think her assumption that if somebody had a king, they would have bet it, and so they didn't. So that board pairs with an 8, and she pushes all in, and she's got to feel pretty good about where she stands right now. As Scott, with ace-jack offsuit on the button, considers whether to make this call or not. This would be a third of his stack.
And he's drawing pretty thin because both players having ace-jack. You see up top, if you're new to the live streams, the one in the shades, those are the ones that we've seen go in the muck from players folding. So he has 6 outs. And he folds a nice hand, Marta. By the way, Marta is from Indiana, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Good luck to her. If you're, by the way, if you're cheering for anyone, please let us know on the message board. We'll give them a shout out.
Well, we got Marty out in Pittsburgh saying that she's rooting for Marta.
Oh, Marty. Hope you're doing well, Marty. Hope to see Marty again soon.
And as always, we appreciate it if you please hit that like button. We're only at 20 right now. We've got a number of people watching, but please hit that like button. And if you haven't, please subscribe. When you subscribe, be sure to hit that bell because that'll give you indications as to when we will be coming up on a live stream. And I think I see Gerald picking up his stuff and heading to the cage. So that appears to be the tournament, the end of Gerald's tournament life there.
And shout out to Gerald. He's been running pretty good.
He really has.
He's been traveling a little bit too, playing poker. He plays a lot of poker at the reserve, but he's been traveling too, running well. Like I said, one of our younger players that play in this room, and it's always nice to see his game grow. Now we got a raise up to 150 with ace deuce from Garrett. Scott with king queen offsuit.
Cool.
He's going to keep him honest.
Marty gets out of the way. Now back over to Bryant. We've seen Bryant here on the live stream in our tournaments in the past.
I think when he just sits at the table, you know he's one of the favorites to take it down. Very solid player.
Very solid.
And we got a 5, 10, 8 board, couple of diamonds. Ace high still in the lead for Garrett. And he is going to see-bet this.
He almost must see-bet this. Not much of a bet, though.
Yeah, cheap enough.
125,000, like you say, cheap enough for Scott to come along, and Scott hits his queen.
Wow.
This is going to change things, and a diamond comes as well. That's a scary card for Garrett. So he's going to check it. Scott betting out here in position. Great position to be to hit that queen on the turn.
Yeah, that price on the flop was not too much. It was
right.
Giving Scott enough to just float one, see if he could hit, and he did. Now he's going to take down a $1.1 million pot.
And now he's up close to $2 million, and Garrett drops below $1 million in chips.
By the way, to our message board, let's just give some shout-outs too, Vic, because they're active. We got Carlos, Holly on there, Sniper, Baloo, Joey. We also have Terry asking, where's No Chop? No Chop is in there. Mike G in the house. Mike, hope you're doing well. My friend Marty B. Thank you, guys. Joey Axe, Alan's in here, Casey Vaughn, Brian. Yeah, no, so I just want to say thanks for tuning in, guys. Once again, like Vic said, hit that like button. It helps us get in the algorithm on YouTube where we can get some more random traffic showing up. That's how our channel grows, especially once we get to 100 likes. We're actually up to 26 now, so we're a quarter of the way there to 100. Let's try to get to up to 50 soon. That'll get us in the second tier, and we'll be climbing that way. If you're new to the live stream and you subscribe, hit that bell. They'll give you all the notifications when we go live on your phone.
Now Garrett, who's got a cheering section out there, is going to raise to 175 with ace-4 of diamonds. And that's going to enable him to take down the blinds here. So a good move right there. When the blinds are 30, 60, and 30, that's a net gain of 120,000. That'll put him back up over, I believe, $1 million in chips.
Good next year if they get a quarterback. Sounds like the quarterbacks ever got.
Yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Thank you very much. Please note that because of our holiday tournament here and our holiday party for the staff tomorrow, we will not be open tomorrow. But we will be live streaming. We have the dealer tournament, the annual dealer tournament coming up. Dom and I will be playing in that. And I believe that's going to start live streaming sometime around 6 o'clock. We saw Kevin Wall commenting that he's looking forward to being commentators here.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yep.
I just hope I'm not one of the two that don't make the live stream.
Back to the action here. Wesley with ace-7 of diamonds raises up early position to 175,000. Back to Corey now in the big blind, and everybody folds to that action. And Wesley now takes down a pot. Yes, tomorrow we're going to start our dealer tournament sometime, I think, around 4 or 5 o'clock. But there's a dozen of our regular dealers that are playing in that. And then we'll start live streaming as soon as we get to 10 players for our feature. Then basically that's our final table. We'll have some guest commentators in here tomorrow night and some guest dealers.
Yeah, it's a fun week. Like I said, a $50K guarantee, which we hit over 90,000 in the prize pool. Have a little, what I would say is a good pick-me-up after a successful event. You know, we could
Yeah.
actually hang out. We always work together. We're always here. We are like a family here at the Reserve.
Absolutely.
But it's nice to kind of kick back, play some poker, have all of you join us too that you're invited, which you're a huge part of this live stream.
Marta
helping us
now
grow.
with the Nemesis, and she is just going to make this. She's going to smooth call this.
Call.
And we might get a limp pot here. Now Corey looking down a queen-9 offsuit in the small blind. He needs 30,000 to complete. He's got Damien behind him in the big blind.
Call.
There's a call and checking his option. So we got four-handed going to the flop. Not a red card in the group there.
No, and a little bit of everything on this one. The ranges are wide open, and we got a 6-deuce-8 board and shoop.
Shoop.
Flopping top 2 pair.
And he's in great position here with the button.
Check.
270,000 in the pot.
You know, and obviously we can see the cards. I don't blame him right here
150.
for betting this with 3 other players in the hand. You just never know.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
And you're hoping someone got a piece of it.
I
maybe.
kind of thought maybe there'd be a bigger bet than that. But this is a limp pot, and it's hard to predict the range of hands that are coming in a limp pot oftentimes, right, Dominic? I mean,
That's pretty much the only reason why he's in this hand. He's playing his button. He could limp in. Saw it for cheap. And
Re-raise.
and now a raise here. Damien making a move.
this is the wrong place at the wrong time, though.
I'm on. All of it.
Now an all-in from Shoop.
Or that's a uh-oh spaghetti-o
That
moment.
is. That means I think Damien knows now that he kind of stepped in it here. He's up against, on this table, the chip leader, who's going all in with his 2 pair.
No, I don't mind this play by Damien, though. It shows me that he's trying to take this thing down and play his position as well. It's kind of confusing when the button limps in. You're not putting him on 8-6. And
Yeah.
then you're trying to play what he has, saying, hey, I had a big blind special. I'm going to repop you, check, and then re-raise. It was just the wrong time. But look at this.
New Year's Day, January 1st, 12 p.m. start time, $25,000 prize pool guarantee, a $200 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. We will have satellites for that. We'll have a Thursday this week and a Thursday next week that will be a satellite to get into that 25K guarantee on New Year's Day.
We'll
So
have all the bowl games on.
Mark your calendar, and we will have all the games on TV as well.
Yeah, so we're going to have a 25K guaranteed prize pool. We're going to have all the bowl games on. So a great atmosphere.
170.
Poker and a New Year's Day celebration for a brand new start. What a great time at the Reserve. Come check us out. Get in a satellite. Get max value.
So a raise here from Garrett with ace-king to 175,000, and now Scott picks up pocket fives. I like that laydown, Dominic.
Yeah, the whole table's behind you. Not the spot you want to be at with
Not
pocket
the
fives.
spot, and
especially when
there's the
someone
Nemesis
opens.
going into the pot into the pile as well. The muck, and a quick fold from Brock. So Garrett takes down another pot. He's climbing up that, he's making that stack grow a little bit at a time. And not to go into too much detail, but we've got at the table Silverwood, Michigan, Port Clinton, Redford, Michigan, Fort Wayne, Columbus, Burton, Michigan, Detroit, Oregon, Ohio.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
A little
at the
bit of
featured
everything.
Table.
Yep. Carlos says, let's go, Garrett. Back to the action now. Blinds 30,000, 60,000 with a $30,000 ante.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Bryant to get going. He's been card dead since we started. But you and me have a pretty good feel for Bryant. Seeing when he start, he's not. You don't even have to give him aces.
Yeah.
You just give him playable hands, and he will dictate the action, push the pace. of the tournament. So that's something to watch out for. It's always fun when we have these big tournaments and we get repeat champions or repeat final tablists. We've already got to see them for a few hours, multiple times play. I said Warlock Wesley just a few months ago too had an impressive run on.
Yes.
here. Man alive, is he playing some good poker.
He really
There's
was.
no chop. Someone was asking about no chop. Very
There
to
he
the
is.
right there. He's got his hat on.
Oh,
Rock
it
and
looks-
rolling.
Yeah, it looks like Sherry is getting ready to go home.
Oh, Sherry.
Nice run, Sherry. Very good. She's in the top 35 out of 1,130.
Yeah,
She
she's
did
not
collect-
satisfied, but we are. I
Yep.
mean, Sherry, you played great. What a great run.
Yep.
But I think Sherry, if she doesn't get first, she's disappointed.
She is. She's very
I like that.
competitive.
I like
Very
that.
competitive.
Eye of the Tiger. Ooh, and look at this. Ladies for Scott here. Well, hello, ladies.
Calls to 60.
And he's just calling here, 60,000. And it could be a play from Scott whereby if he sees somebody raise, he's going to come over the top.
Yeah, but now you're opening up the door
Because
for
he's in
multiple
early
players.
action. And exactly. The door is now open, particularly for Bryant with ace-7 of clubs. As you mentioned before, he likes to drive the action when he thinks he can. And he might be considering a move here. He's got 920,000 in front of him. But
getting
he's
a
just
good
going to
price.
come in. He's
Oh, Kings, big hand alert.
and an all-in now from Corey.
Oh, what a cooler situation for Scott here. He
Yep.
slow played, got the action he wanted, just limping in with the queens, hoping someone would get greedy and make a move.
Yeah. And
Wow.
an all-in now from Scott. On top of that, Bryant quickly folds. We're going to go heads up here.
1.8 million victory cigar
Man.
in the middle right now.
Nice pot.
This is a pivotal hand with 31 players remaining.
895.
This could possibly be one of the hands that shoots you up to possibly take down over $13,000
Yeah.
just from a $100 buy-in.
And the handsome trophy.
Yeah, those trophies are pretty sweet.
Good luck. I said I need it.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
didn't
you,
know
I thought you
anything.
said you needed the money.
Scott, though, still has $1 million back. He's pretty healthy still.
Good luck. I need
I've had aces crack, kings crack. Trust me, I ain't counting shit.
We all know poker. There's 5 cards still to come. We saw Ace Queen suck out on Ace King earlier. We got a 10-7-9 board, a couple of diamonds, a 3 of clubs, harmless. Do the Kings hold? And they do.
They do.
The Kings hold for Corey, a huge double up. 1.8 million. Scott still, like
Still-
we said, still has $1 million in chips, so
Yep. Still in the game.
still in good shape.
We got 35,000, 70,000.
But wow, one of the biggest pots so far of the evening since we started this live stream. Yeah, nothing you could do there, really. I mean, you played queens, you played them soft, hoping someone would get greedy and maybe try to steal, and you ran into only one of 2 hands that have you completely dominated. That's just unlucky.
Yeah. And I would say that, you and I have dealt quite a bit to Scott. He typically shows up for for our bigger tournaments, not necessarily a regular on our weekly tournaments.
But he's a regular for our
we
big
have
ones.
seen him quite a bit. And he's not one to get blown up over that, typically. I hope he doesn't prove me wrong, but he's a patient player.
From what I've seen multiple times, he is what we call the 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective.
Yes.
And if you want to do the 4 C's, he's calm, cool, collective, and has chips.
Oh, chips. I was going to say, and comical. He can he can mix it up with the best of them.
Now the nemesis, blind versus blind.
There's a raise to 185,000 from Garrett with the King Jack offsuit. Scott taking a look at now getting a fresh count on his chips to see where he stands.
That's always good to know.
And this is, I wouldn't call this a calling range for Scott. It's whether he wants to decide to make a move, but he does not, and he lets it go. And the button moves back over to Garrett, and now Scott will be in the small blind. Terry K., thank you very much. Terry is a very strong supporter of the reserve, has been from the very beginning. I appreciate the comments you make, but I don't want to let it go without saying, Terry, how much we appreciate you. You are a great supporter. You're in here from time to time actually helping us with these bigger tournaments. You know how much work goes into these, and you've been there to help us, and we want to thank you very much.
Isn't Terry dealing tomorrow?
I don't know. Terry, are you dealing tomorrow?
I believe Terry's dealing tomorrow.
All
He's
right.
going to be our celebrity dealer. So if you get 5-3, you almost have to play it, right?
Yeah, and we have seen the nemesis now here a number of times. It's showing up again in front of Corey. 60,000 to call. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
Yeah, the nemesis is making...
And he doesn't. He lets it go.
What a smart poker player. Getting rid of that in early position with the whole table behind you. Now Wesley looking down at an ace. He's a player that doesn't like to blind out.
Seems to be the standard raise right now here at this 30-60-30 level, 175,000, which is what Wesley does with ace-3 offsuit. Back over to Marta, and she's not going to come in with a 3 deuce. So
Yeah, it's a good
another,
size bet.
yeah, and another just the blinds pot for Wesley.
85, I love that hand.
Looking for those opportunities, and that's the best thing. All right, so now we are down to 30 players, ladies and gentlemen. That means there's 2 tables in the main room, and then we've got our feature table.
Look at that lineup of
No.
dealers there. We got
Definitely
Poison
a
Paul,
3 better.
Danielson, Young Patrick,
He doesn't have much.
all-star crew here at the reserve. You'll be able to see him live play tomorrow. By the way, shout out to Michael J. Says checking in from Tennessee and loving the sweaters, gentlemen. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, message board, for being a part of this. And please
Yeah.
smash that like button. Let's get up to 100. We are at 38. How about we get to 50 in the next 10 minutes? We got enough people watching to make that happen. Just hit that thumbs up. Takes 1 second. Helps the live stream out a lot. Onward to 100. Let's get to 50 in the next 10 minutes. Now Wesley, the Warlock, getting a little rush now.
Yeah.
Had ace-3, took down the blinds. Now looking at ace-jack suited and spades.
And I was just going to say the opposite, the actual opposite for
Is it? Okay.
seat 9 and seat 8. They just have not seen cards yet. And now Scott with ace-10 offsuit.
This is a tweener hand. You
This
can
is-
call, you can
Yep.
fold. It's right on.
And it's
The
not his
teeter-totter.
entire stack here.
Yeah, tough spot for Scott here. But it also is the button. He can wait. He's got nice fold, Scott.
Nice fold.
He'll look at that later on the live stream and say, ooh,
Yeah.
dodged one there. Only
Yeah,
had
he'll
3
pat
outs.
himself on the back for that right now. You know, he might have the buyer's regret, thinking maybe he made the wrong choice. Bentley, thank you very much for chiming in from snow-covered Perham, Maine.
Maine. Love it. Still want to go the Maine. I want to see.
And it sounds
that
like
state.
they've got a white Christmas out there already. That's kind of nice.
I want
If
to
you're
get
a
some of
Maine,
those
you
lobsters.
kind of expect that, right?
I want to go to the Maine and get some lobsters.
Yeah.
I want to walk around. I want to see the sights. I want to see some whales. I want to
Yeah.
get some fresh lobster out of the ocean. Go through Maine too, some countryside there. Beautiful state.
Thank you again, everybody, for joining us. This is the Reserve Poker Club, our Winter Classic main event. We had 3 events leading up to this. We'll talk about that, and each one of those events came with a trophy for the winner. And we heard the buzzer in the background, and we are now taking the blind levels up again,
Ooh.
35, 70, 35.
At 25-minute levels.
Damien just not seeing much, but he's patient. Gets rid of that Jack-10 suited early position.
Here it
I'm
comes.
not sure many players, Dominic, look down at Jack-10 of clubs and they're tempted, right? But if you're in that
course.
early position, that's still a tough call to make when you're going to be making a jump here soon from 21st The 10th place is $850, and every player has received $150 for bagging. So that's this is a good jump, and right now people are very much focused on trying to get to that final table. They've made the cash by making it to day 2. They have cashed, but if you're a competitive poker player, you want more. Yeah, you want to get there.
Well, not to mention the first place that hits the first tier where you can get over 1,000, which if you can take $100 basically and turn it into over 1,000, that's max value. Is 9th place. That's at 1,200.
Yes.
Oh yeah. So you want to know what the first one will actually be 10th place because it's $850 today, but they got $150 on day 1.
Correct.
So that'll be so everyone
10th.
that makes the final table will receive at least $1,000, and like I said, first place is $13,690 plus the $150. So just a hair under 14K.
Oh, we gotta stay waking up.
Great value. Have this every year.
Tournament, you run in your mind.
You'll be able to tune in every December, seeing this tournament.
And Wizard, since you're back there, can you confirm that we're doing a redraw at 27 or not? Okay, we will be doing. We're down to 28 players. When we get to 27 players, is a standard for our big. And so it is standard for us in these bigger tournaments, and you will find that in bigger tournaments no matter where you go, that when you get down to 27, we redraw, and we'll have 3 tables of 9, and then go forward from there. So we're close to that redraw point.
Yeah, the final table will be 10-handed to start.
Yes, pardon me. Yep, final table will be 10-handed.
Next time.
What an exciting time to be the poker player, though. That's grinded, day 1, all through day 2. You're down to 28. This is kind of a like you said. Everyone wants to make that final. If you make it this far, this close, you got to think, what do I need to do to get that final table and a chance for just a hair under 14K?
You gave me 3 cards, dealer.
I'll take it.
Give back.
I'll take
These
it.
are stuck together.
So just a quick misdeal there. Take care of that.
We have some fun facts. So like we said earlier,
Yes.
once again, total number for this tournament is 90,400 in the total prize pool. 1,130 entries. We paid out on our day 1s. We had 6 flights, 14,700. We had 15 double bags for 11,250, which, like I said, the double bag is such a great value in these tournaments to play more than one flight. And that's leaving today, what you're seeing on Sunday, today. 64,450 on the line today with all the players that came back. With, like we said, 13,690 is being paid out today for first place.
Wasn't like you did it every time or nothing,
And the sweet trophy.
I just happened to be drinking that soda instead of saying call because I normally call verbal.
Get that vodka and soda in there.
No. Just Pepsi. Just Pepsi this time.
On the button, Shoop getting out of the way with that Queen Deuce offsuit. So now we got Battle of the Blinds here. No callers, no razors yet, but Corey, 9-7 of diamonds. Damien, mystery hand, didn't quite make it into the box there, but let's see what he does with this.
The
Scooby-Doo hand.
And he's gonna go all in now and put this pressure on. And I believe that was a min raise from Corey. And I like this move from Damien with almost any 2 cards, Dom. If you're really going to play this game to a high level, when you have no callers, no razors, and you're on the big blind, you got the small blind either limping or just doing a min raise, you want to put the pressure on. And at this point, the pressure he's putting on is his entire stack. So there's a good move there from Damien.
Yeah, and Corey got the information he needed where he could still get away from it, which he made the correct fold.
And the 2 were cupped in my hand.
Yeah, better play from Damian. We've seen him on this live stream multiple times. Very experienced player. You give him one double up and everything's going to change. There's the updated chip count. Shoot at 4.1 million.
35.
Clear cut chip leader at the feature table.
Very chip
We're only
across
one
the
away from being down the 3 tables at 9-handed. And we will have a redraw.
At the end of the day, I shouldn't have got my chips anywhere near there.
So if some of you guys are tuning in, hoping to see some of your friends or family members, some of these players will stay, some will leave.
5 cards you get to come out.
But all in all, sooner rather than later, we will be down to the final 10.
And this is a 15-minute delay, which is why we know that when we do that redraw, it's only going to take about 8 or 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. During that time, Dom and I will be talking a lot about what's coming up in the near future and in February. Stay tuned because we want to give you all of that information. Lots happening here at the Reserve. Bryant's now going to raise this up to $220,000 with Ace 10.
Yeah,
Basically a 3x raise.
And he's got a good table image right now. He hasn't been too greedy, so when he makes a raise like that, you're pretty much only going to have someone go over the top with the premium. Nice takedown by Bryant. Got to take those now and then. By the way, shout out to the message board. We're up to 51 likes. We hit our goal.
Thank you.
Our first goal, and now onward to 100. So if you're tuning in, smash that like button. Let's get to 75. And then we can concentrate on that $100 like goal that we have every episode, which helps us out immensely. You know, tournaments like this, we can break records sometimes with likes. I think we've gotten 200 once.
Yes.
Maybe we could get 200 again throughout the day. We're going to be live streaming the whole way through. But 52 already. Pocket aces for Scott. Big hand alert. Let's see if he gets any dancing partners.
3 tables.
I'm not paid for that, so
1.2 million. I'm guessing a bet here of about 280 to 310.
should wait because he can change the amount he's going to raise because you fold.
And he's going to raise this up
Yeah, my bad. You're right.
and make it
I told that seat that it's not that guy.
A couple folds around.
255 is the raise.
Corey coming up does have King Queen,
Everybody folded.
and he gets out of the way.
And
Quick
everybody
fold
folds.
from
So $395,000. I'm sorry.
All right, everybody, we are redoing.
$140,000 profit there for Scott, and this is the redraw.
Oh, we're there.
We
3
are
tables.
there, and what we're doing now is everybody is getting brand new seat assignments. Some of the people that we see here currently at the feature table will probably remain here. It's just luck of the draw as to where you go, but it's a redraw down to 3 tables, 27 players left, 1,130 total entries. And we want to tell you all about the great things that are coming up. First of all, December 26th, we've got a 5K. That's a 5K guarantee. That's the Tuesday the 26th, the day after Christmas. We've got a $100 buy-in, and here's what's special about that day. This is why we got over 100 people for it last year. We are doing $100 hot seat giveaways every half hour from 6:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. So come and play in a 5K guarantee for just $100 with the opportunity for your seat to be drawn every half hour to win $100. And like we said, last year was a great turnout the day after Christmas. We had over 100 players for that.
And I'm going to make the assumption that's for cash also. So
That
even
is-
if you want to play cash, come in and play cash. If you're more of a cash player, please come in that day.
Very good
cash or
point.
tournament.
Yep.
We're going to have a good time the day after Christmas, celebrating. There's always good vibes right after Christmas.
Yes.
I love that week. So that's going to be a fun one. But yeah, what's the next one, Vic?
And then of course, we have to mention again because we're very excited about it. We're closed tomorrow. We're going to have a holiday staff party,
Oh, yes.
which includes a dealer tournament. Dominic and I will be playing in that. We will be going live with that when we get to the final table sometime around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So that's why if you subscribe and hit that bell, you'll get a notification that we're going live with that tournament tomorrow night. But we are closed. And then after the December 26th 5K in a day, then we've got the New Year's Day 25K in a day, and that's a $200 buy-in, 25-minute levels, 30,000 starting stack. Between now and then, we will have 2 satellite opportunities, both of those on Thursday. So this coming Thursday and then the following Thursday. See if you can get an entry into the New Year's Day 25K, and that's going to be another great tournament. And, of course, what's coming up in February, Dom?
The big dog.
The big dog. $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 guaranteed to first place. This is a joint effort between ourselves and Mad River Poker down in Dayton. Please go to thereservepoker.com and you will see that there are day one flights available at both locations, Toledo and Dayton. You'll get the specifics on that. And that's a $600 buy-in, $600 to turn. You could possibly turn that into $200,000 for first place.
Yeah, $1 million guaranteed prize pool.
That's the guarantee prize pool. And as we continue to see time and time again, what we do here at the Reserve, we put up a guarantee and then we get just a great turnout. We crush that. So I know Dom has mentioned that before. You're at least, if you're in first place, going to win $200,000. There's a good chance it's going to be more than that. And that is very exciting news, not just for the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, not just for Mad River in Dayton, Ohio, but for all of the poker world here. We are going to see players coming in from all over the country for that. Make sure that you go to thereservepoker.com. Do a screenshot of that or whatever you need to do to see what those dates are and put that on your calendar because that's going to be a great opportunity. Huge tournament, huge event.
Huge.
Hugely.
I'm looking forward to it, and it's going to be really cool that we're going to have that final day live at the Reserve on YouTube. Bring it out to all the people out there, all the poker fans, all the poker community. It's going to be a next step up. I mean, I remember the first, $100K guarantee. We've done $200K. We just did a $250,000 guarantee prize pool tournament. Now we're going for the $1 million mark this February. Exciting times. And today, we have a $50K guarantee that you are turning in. We have over $90,000 in the prize pool. Between what we paid out on day one and the double bags, we have $64,450 being awarded today after what the players already got paid. So it's an exciting time, and what a great value around the holiday season. Just playing, buying in for around $100. Now you can turn it into just under $14,000. That is just such a great value.
It really is. And this is a tough time of the year for many people. The holidays can be very difficult, and we feel like here at the Reserve, we greet people in a very friendly and fun environment. This is a fun activity to come and play poker. We create tournaments for you that are affordable. But also what we've enjoyed for the second year in a row is giving back to the community with our patrons' help, with your help here on the YouTube live stream, and with the players' help that come in here. And this year we exceeded our goal of $10,000 for the U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. We donated over $11,000 in toys. Now they did come and pick that up this week. So if you notice in our live stream room where last time you saw us, we had the tree up and the tree was smothered in presents. All of those toys have been picked up, and the U.S. Marine Corps in this area is in the process of distributing those along with all the other donations they pick up. And I don't know, it's a special feeling to be a part of that, and to be a part of an organization that wants to participate in helping people through a difficult time, a time that can be difficult season.
Yeah, no, it's a great time of the year to just giving back, helping out those in need, banding together the poker community. And then, shortly after, too, we keep talking about February with the $1 million guarantee. I know in January, too, myself and Vic and Jim, who's one of the owners, we're going to start at least revving up. I'm sure we're going to probably not bother Jim too much with it because he's got the $1 million, but at least myself and Vic trying to gear up for the Veterans Tournament in July, because we even said last year we're going to start early in the wintertime, try to get this thing, bigger and better every single year and grow this thing to something special. And it was already special last year. So that's another thing for any veteran, by the way, that's tuning in. Just thank you for your service. And we appreciate you guys. And it's an honor that we get to now host a yearly tournament to give back to our veterans and also raise, not only to give back and let them play on the live stream, but also raise money to veteran charities.
Yes.
And that's something we take a lot of pride in, and for everything that you guys have sacrificed and all the privileges that we have, especially around Christmas time.
Yeah.
Just to be able to be with our friends and our families and loved ones. Playing poker on this live stream right now is, a thanks to you guys. So
And the redraw
shout out
has
to all
happened,
veterans.
and so now we're back to the action. We're now down to 27 players. We have 3 tables at 9 each, and as we mentioned, a couple of the people that were in the live stream table before have stayed here based on the draw, and we picked up some newer faces.
Yes.
And
We
let's
go
get
around
back
table
to the
two.
action now.
Well, you got to keep Warlock Wesley at the table. Come on. I mean, he's one of the favorites. You got to keep Warlock Wesley. I'm just surprised he doesn't have the hood on today, though.
I know.
That kinda went with
I'm
the
going to have
Warlock
to do a
look.
disclaimer here real quick, just so everybody knows all of these things are done very random. We have no say. as to
We
who-
don't have any say. I'm just saying it's destiny. That's all I'm saying.
It's destiny.
It's complete luck. It's destiny. Warlock Wesley stayed at the feature table.
Brock now, who's below 400,000 in chips, he's going to push all in with the ace-9 offsuit.
Dustin with the nemesis, King Jack. Lets it go.
And now over to Scott. He lets that go, and then the small and the big blind.
Yeah, nice play, Brock. Looks like you're going to take this down.
Going to take this down. Then
Especially with that chip stack, now he's going to be just over $500,000.
Just
so really
over
you're
half.
just one hand away, Vic.
Yeah.
Where you're back in the game as a true competitor. If you can get to that million mark, anything can happen. And that was a big steal right there on the blinds. At the same time, though, ace-9 was the best hand, but it was uncontested.
So, Mike, yes, there is a cash game going on right now, and I believe it's a 1-2 game. Give a call. That game will probably be going for some time yet tonight.
Quite some time.
And so if you want to get on the list or you want to find out the status, please call the cage here at the reserve. Bryant now Jack-7 offsuit. Wesley gets rid of the 10-9. Brock, who just went all in and improved his status, his situation. Let's go with that hand. Damien out of the way. Shoop in the cutoff. Couple of spades, but not good enough. But
Oh, aces.
good thing, because now the aces are on the button for Don.
And Doug's going to get out of the way, make a nice fold with his ace-deuce. But a win's a win.
A win is a win, absolutely, at this point.
We've seen aces in the first hour of this live stream more than normal, Vic. They're
I
kinda
think so,
popping
and
up.
we've seen the nemesis more than normal.
100% agree. I think definitely a highlight hand right now so far, too, is we did see kings versus queens. That was a big one. Shoop got a nice return there. Also, Shoop also knocked out a player with ace-queen against ace-king. So a little bit of run good. A good player that runs good is how you take down a tournament.
Well said.
Oh, the Terry K. Speaking of Terry Cool, the 5-3 goes in the muck. By the way, up to 62 likes. Thanks, guys. Let's get up to 75. Smash that thumbs up button. Just takes 1 second. Helps out the live stream immensely.
And
Was that a walk?
he got a walk. Wesley
That's-
got a walk there.
When you're the Warlock, you get respect.
You get respect.
Bottom line. Bryant will now be in the big blind. A.K.A. Madison, by the way. Goes by Madison.
And I think you bring up a good point about the the stack size right now. You know, we talk about what is that panic level, what is that urgency level. that you might feel, whether it's 10 blinds, 12 big blinds, whatever that might be. And now we get back to the action with the nemesis suited. Brock is going to go push all in with his 570.
I don't blame him
Now
for shoving
Doug
the
with
500K,
queens.
But
Yeah.
this is what happens with the nemesis.
Yeah.
You run into a hand.
And Bryant wisely lets go of the pocket sixes from the big blind.
Well, he can still win, obviously.
Yeah.
But he needs help.
He needs help. This is this is the tournament life here for Brock, and this is a chance for Doug.
Well, he gets a piece of it there with the jack. A few more outs against the queens. A 7, not a good card. And the queens hold.
The queens hold up, and that'll be Brock exiting at 27th place.
Great run, Brock.
Very
Appreciate
good.
your brother playing.
He did pick up $150 on the day that he bagged, and he's picking up another $350 at the cage. So his 27th place here,
Yeah, $500 total.
got him $500.
Nice run.
Real quick.
Marty asking how many ladies remain.
Or actually, right there.
We did see Marta there. I'm going to take a guess out of this top 27. I think we're looking at 26 now. We're probably looking at 4 women. Then there is the cage. That's where you go to collect.
There's Marissa.
There's Marissa in the cage.
Kath.
And Eddie parting obviously some advice there. There's a cash game going on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
and
there's the
there's a
other two.
view of the room. And I see maybe a couple of women still left here, potentially. Hope that answers your question without us
Marta's
being
still
too
in.
Specific. Marta's still in.
Yeah, from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Couple of folds now, going around the table, and now it's on Don. And look at Doug with pocket aces.
Just had queens, and now he's got aces. And he's going to raise it up
Oh, now Wesley with ace-jack suited.
to 225. Wesley calls from the button. A suited ace, ace-jack. Dustin in the big blind needs 155 to complete,
Not a horrible price, but
but not a great hand.
no.
And then
Wait, did I see that right? I thought it was pocket aces.
might have a misread here. I think it's more likely that he had the aces. But we'll see how this plays out. And he makes a big C-bet. And then a quick fold there from the Warlock. And the button moves. Marty says she's rooting for Marta. We know we've got Maine watching. We know we've got folks from Michigan, Indiana,
Jake, the king of Cleveland, is in the
Pennsylvania.
house.
King of Cleveland is in the house.
Tennessee earlier.
Tennessee. That's my good friend Mike Jolie down there in Tennessee.
Yeah, if anyone's watching from outside the country, let us know. Always love hearing what parts of the world are tuning in for this great event. Give you a shout out for sure on the message board. Up to 64 likes. We're only 11 away from 75. Smash that thumbs up. Shoot now with the 7 deuce. Pretty easy decision.
And if you're just tuning in, this is the reserve. This is the 50K prize pool guarantee Winter Classic main event. Wound up being 90,400 total prize pool.
You know, I know it's the Winter Classic, but I always think it's the Holiday Classic because Marissa decked out the place so much with the
just
gear.
Fantastic.
Yeah, when you walk around, you got all the holiday gear in. It feels like, yes, it's the Winter Classic, but
So Doug's on a little bit of a run here. 3 hands here now. He's taken down this last one with 10-9 of hearts and a raise. No takers, so he's taking down the blinds on that hand.
I'll tell you what, if he gets a big hand this one, what great timing would that be? You think someone would say enough is enough? I'm going to stand up to him.
Exactly.
Let's see what happens here when we get the cards out. Going around the table. 26 players left. Getting close to the big money. And things really get interesting. Doug with ace-9. Let's go, Greg. Wesley says no thanks. Same with Madison. Damien, though, with 6s, has a nice hand. He's going to shove.
And there's that indicator that the blinds are going up. That little buzzer we heard in the background. Damien shows his 6s.
All right, here's the buzzer. New ones, 40 and 80 now.
Oh, 40 and 80.
40, 80, and a 40,000 Annie.
So 160K in the pot between the blinds and the annies before any cards get dealt out. Vic, won't you say, especially when we get to that 50, 100, that's going to be really the time where you want to kind of loosen your range of raising when you're on the cutoff in the button if it folds around to you and take advantage of those situations?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's already justified right now, but I think it really gets amped up once you hit that 50. It's that mental image, you know, the 100 with still 3 more zeros behind it.
Sue Bates is staying up late and watching from England. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And now,
shout out to England and Sue.
Another push here from Damien. The last time with 6s, this time with 9s. And this is going to be this is going to be 2 hands in a row here for Damien. Much needed, as his stack was starting to dwindle below $500,000, and now I think he might be up over $1 million.
Yeah, just like that, a little bit of aggression. Timed out with 2 pairs back to back. In good position. But now he's going to have the cutoff. So if he gets a double up from this range, watch out rest of the tournament. Very dangerous player. But we've seen it so many times, even today. Timing is everything. And suited queen, he's going to let it go. Over the Shoop, who has a large chip stack with a suited king. Wouldn't be a horrible play here. The bump it up and try to steal. Looks like he's thinking the same thing. I like it. Put the pressure on him. Yeah. Free money. Nice play. Had the best hand.
Good talking, yeah. All right, well, good luck.
We got real personality on the message board saying, hello, I'm watching from the Philippines. Shout out to you. Thank you very much. Anastasia, we have Shoop at the table around 4 million. That's all we know currently. There might be a player out there with more, but that currently right now is the knowledge that we have. He's definitely top 3, if not number 1. Is that Buddha out there still playing?
I believe we got Buddha there. We've got
no Chop still in there.
We got
too?
Hunter Cole. Damien keeps getting pairs. He had 6s, then 9s, and now deuces. Eddie coming into the box here to deal. I'm expecting a comment here from Mr. Coffee. Neil Brinkman never misses a chance to comment.
No, that is the truth.
On Eddie being a very good-looking young man. And a raise. Very good opportunity raise there from the button and taking those blinds down.
Position right now.
Absolutely.
That's
and we are now
theme.
down to 24 players, 3 tables. We had a redraw at 27. We started the day, I believe, about 105 players, 108 players based on the double bag performers.
Yeah.
There were how many double bags? 15 double bags.
You're getting a great value. Literally, you could turn $100 into $750.
Yes, right.
So you're playing for about 7 hours. You're basically averaging $100 an hour playing poker. That's a good pay rate. I'll take that. Damien with ace-jack now. And he's been climbing up his chip stack, playing aggressive, and here it is again. Pocket fives for Don. Gets out of the way. And Damien. Another pot. And he's up to 1.2 million just like that. Nice play, sir. Getting some cards. Those blinds and antes add up. That's the third one in a single orbit he's picked up now.
Well, then I'll look down. It's
You have like a whole bunch of millions. I don't know how many.
That's mine.
Got to cheer. Somebody cheering for Buddha. That's quite common. He's a regular on our live stream cash games. Speaking of which, our next one will be Tuesday night. That'll be a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game.
After this hand too, I want to bring something up to you. I got a question for you about Buddha.
King Jack here for Don.
The Nemesis, like you said,
Just
Vic,
keeps
keeps
popping up.
up.
Man, something in the water here.
Brian gets out of the way with deuces, but
Yeah, I could see why Bryant was thinking about that. That's a nice another opportunity in position that Don decided to take with a raise, and he gets a pocket pair out of the way. So very, very good play there. And
Question for you.
Buddha, yeah.
So did you see that huge hand in this tournament series where
Oh.
one player had pocket aces, another player, it's on the internet right now. You can check it out at the
It
Reserve
is.
Poker Club.
Yeah.
Pocket aces versus jacks. Both players flop a set. A jack comes on the turn for quads. The river, an ace. Quads over quads. But the camera view was perfect.
Yes.
And it pans the Buddha right when it happened. Did you see Buddha's face?
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about going back in time. He looked like he was celebrating like a national championship when he was like 12 years old, seeing his team win it for the first time. Like just a complete shock. But what a huge hand. And speaking of huge hand right here, Bryant raising it up with King 3, and he's got the best of it right now.
Nobody called or raised up, and he's in the small blind, and he's taking an opportunity here to put the pressure on the big blind.
And the thing is, for Dustin, you got only 470 back. He might think he's priced in right now with blind versus blind action.
He might.
You know, there was a great man who once said, I'm not going to let this blind on blind crime happen too much longer. You keep doing it, and I'm going to call.
Not this time, though, and he's going to take it down. Doesn't show. And now he's going to get the button. And back to action with Eddie in the box. Yeah, that video's been going around. If you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, just you can actually now I think it's on YouTube as well, but it's been on Facebook. And Naya, I don't know how she had the foresight to click her phone on and show that hand once the flop came out. I think even before the flop came out, she had the video going.
She does a great job.
Yeah. Shout out to Naya for
Yeah, I might have to see her at one of these final tables in these 50K guarantees. She's a good poker player.
very good, and she did make day 2.
250.
She did not double bag.
Ladies.
Doug now with the ladies.
Yeah, speaking of the ladies, here's
Yep.
Doug with pocket queens, making it 250 to go. Just a hair over 3x. Damon gets out of the way.
Yep.
And Doug's going to pick up 160K just like that. Well, we got a couple players on the message board talking about Buddha at the final table like you talked about, Vic. And yeah, it's a possibility with only 24 left. I believe the final 2 tables will be 10-handed also. Is that correct?
No, I believe
No?
they'll be. Typically, we do get down to 18. We
Okay.
go then 9-handed.
Yeah, Wizard, can you confirm that? I believe Vic is correct, but just to make sure.
He might not be back there right
Fair
now.
enough. Or Neo, who's got it. But yeah, we got an all-in with Ace Queen from Dustin. Yeah, Shoop.
Thank you.
And now the way not getting tempted with a low stack when you're the chip leader, sometimes you get caught up in that. That's how you bleed your stack away. Got a nice fold there.
I'm good, thanks, man.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take one as well.
225.
Thank you, sir.
Greg's going to raise this up now to 225. King, queen of clubs. In early position. A little bit of a gamble, but Don's going to make the call from the big blind. He's going to complete, so we're going to go heads up here to this flop. Don having the chip lead over Greg at this point, and 2 clubs.
Yeah, and a nice flop to continue here for Greg. I mean, you got 2 overs, the flush draw, gut shot.
And an all-in and a quick fold there from Don.
Yeah,
Who
not
really
a
had
lot.
nothing going on with that flop. So a nice pot there for Greg to pick up. Just in time as he's under the gun now.
And with 25-minute blinds, once it gets to 50 and 100, it's going to be a new dynamic to this live stream. Sometimes we see 30 minutes, and you might be thinking, oh, what's 5 minutes? No, 5 minutes is a lot.
Yeah.
And then also we've had 45 minutes. I love 25-minute blind structure, personally. I
Yes.
think, and it really keeps the action going. It also, when you're a player, you can't just sit there forever. Even if
Right.
you have a big chip stack, you got to maintain something. You can't just keep folding. We saw that in a few of our live streams where someone would get far ahead and just kind of coast. The structure makes you have to play the whole time.
Another pair here for Damien. We've got an all-in from
Wow.
Dustin.
Is that his fourth in about the last half an
A
hour?
little more than half of Damien's stack, and I think he's going to re-up, and he does. He goes all in with his pocket tens to isolate things.
And he's going to be a heavy favorite here pre-flop, Vic. And if he takes us down, I remember that you give him some chips, his dynamic is going to change on how he even plays. He's been just playing in, survivor mode with these pushes. But he likes to raise.
Eddie doing a great job here. I know that's hard for Mr. Coffee to hear sometimes, but Eddie's doing a great job. Get it all cleaned up for us. There's the pot is right.
Dustin
Nice
needs some
view,
help.
and here comes the flop.
And we got a 5-4 jack, couple of clubs. A 9 doesn't give any more outs. An
Now
ace
an
and ace only.
and it doesn't come.
Oh, and
And
Dustin, great run though, brother.
Very good run. Nice job.
Yeah, almost
And
hit the top 20, really close.
and a nice job by Damien of starting to slowly build his stack up.
Tell you what,
This could be something we're witnessing here with Damien, as you mentioned, as he starts to get chips. He's very good at utilizing that chips, particularly when he's in the right position.
I believe he was down around 400K, maybe
Yes.
500, but possibly as low as 400. And now, I want to double check that afterward. I think he's up to about 1.7, 1.8 million, if I'm not mistaken. I believe there was 11 or
I think you're
1.1
right.
in that pot. And
Right.
That was about half his stack.
And we'll see that here in just a minute.
Getting the cards at the right time.
Absolutely. And fortunes can change quickly here. Now we go back to the action. Down to 23 players. If you look at the top right-hand screen, you can see where we are with remaining players versus the 1,130 entries.
And the 3-6 Mafia from Doug. He's going to raise it up to 215 and steal. Like it.
We are the Reserve Poker Club. I like to say that loud and often. 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And we are very proud to bring you our Winter Classic main event. Our total prize pool wound up being $90,400.
Boom.
First place, $13,690 plus a very handsome trophy.
It is a handsome trophy.
It
I like the
is.
way you worded that, Victory
Thank
Cigar.
you. Thank you.
It is a handsome trophy.
Versus the sweater that I have, which is not.
No, you're rocking that. you're on your A game today, buddy. And look at this. We're talking about aces.
And again for Doug.
Hey, heaven forbid we had to wait one orbit.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like a long time, but now aces again are popping up. It's good stuff.
So Wesley's going to pick this as his time to go all in. He had started to build his stack back up again and then took a couple of hits, so now he's below 400,000.
Yeah, Warlock's going to
He goes all in, and that's a snap call there from Doug.
I'll see this, but it is the Warlock Wesley, and if there's anyone that can crack aces,
Yes, that's
it's
true.
Wesley.
And great job, Eddie's got it all cleaned up for us. Great view. Here comes the flop.
And we have a queen. He's got life.
He does
7,
have life.
queen, king. There's a 5. Needs a queen or an 8.
Whatever ringer that is, you have to turn it off.
That's mine. I'm out of here.
All right.
No, and just as he gets busted out, his phone goes off. And Wesley will go to the cage
Wesley, great run, though, again, my friend.
to collect $350 on top of the $150 he collected when he bagged to get to day 2.
Yeah, Wesley, a true gentleman at the poker table,
Yep.
away from the poker table. Just a great human being and a great poker player.
Yeah, he is.
And I'm not surprised that we saw him on a feature table on day 2 again from our fall series. So good luck, sir, and I know we'll be seeing you back soon on this live stream. He's got skill. And we got a couple seats open, and we're getting close to the final 2 tables. And look at this. Pocket kings now. Man, the big pairs coming out of the woodwork.
And as you mentioned, Damien had built this up from 400,000, now close to 2 million. Blinds at 40, 80, and 40, and he's going to raise this up, make it 230,000.
Even if he takes this down pre-flop, he'll probably be at 2 million. Right
So,
around it.
Yep, exactly. He's collecting 160,000 there profit. And that'll put him right at about 2 million in chips.
You can round him up. Close enough. Yeah, 22 players left out of 1,130.
Yep.
And 8 goes in the muck. And we got a walk.
We got a
rare
walk here for Damien, so things just continue to go his way.
Now he's definitely at 2 million.
There are $45,200,000 in play, total chips in play. Damien being at 2 million means that he basically right now has an average chip stack. So there's got to be a lot of chips out there in the main room still, Dominic.
1.775, is that right?
So 1.775 is
For
coming added to the feature table.
For a player coming in to fill that seat.
1775.
And Emmanuel, Dominic and I are back here in the commentating room. We're bringing the action to you here 15 minutes after it's actually happened. This is a 15-minute delay. The chip counts that we're giving you reflect what is here at the feature table, and we don't know what the current chip leader is. we are getting closer and closer to a final table. When we're at the final table, then it'll be plainly obvious as to who the chip leader is. I might just go out here in a little bit and take a sneak peek and see if I can figure that out for you.
Yeah, when we get to the final two tables, we'll get Victory Cigar out there. He's always our intel. He knows all the ins and outs, all the details about everything. He's the encyclopedia of the reserve. So he'll be on it. And normally, a lot of times, too, we usually do make sure our camera in the main room is located on that other table in the main, so we can kind of flash out there in between hands. You get an idea if you got a friend or family member out there.
Now,
see what they're doing.
Here's why Shoop, one of the reasons Shoop is the chip leader at this table. Great play there in the big blind, sensing some weakness. 10-8 of hearts on a short-handed table is a strong hand, particularly in the big blind with nobody limping, nobody raising. And I don't know if it was a raise from Damien. It was a very small raise. He sensed that weakness and put the pressure on with a big raise and then took that down. Really good play there from Shoop, who is now up over $4 million. He basically has
another big one, Vic.
Oh, and here we got a big hand coming.
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm like,
I know.
Man,
Doug,
another big
Doug,
pocket pair from Doug.
I know. This is his fourth big pocket pair we've seen him have, or fifth one.
But he needs
just
to get
at
paid
this
off.
table alone, and he's going to take it down. Right. But Shoop now up over $4 million, as we mentioned. There's $45 million. So he's got about 10% or close to 10% in the total chips sitting in front of him.
I got to think he's in the top two, if not the chip leader.
Yeah.
Especially with 20 players left. So we are apparently playing down the 18 players to the final two.
Well, and, what we see here with these two tables and the feature table doesn't represent 20 players. So the 20 up on the right-hand side is live. That's how many people. But basically what we're doing is we're 15 minutes delayed. So in about 15 minutes, we will be representing 20 players.
Yeah, no Chop, Buddha, and Hunter sitting right next to each other on the same side of a table. That has to be some good action.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, at least some
Nemesis
good banter there. And a walk now. So some real momentum here for Doug.
We've seen some walks lately.
Call.
Hector under the gun with Jack-10 offsuit. He's going to call. Big blind is 80,000, so he's going to call 80,000. And Doug going to complete here with the King-4. The option goes to Greg. He's got 10-4.
The trucker's hand.
And he's going to check his option, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
He's going to like seeing a free flop, especially with 10-4. Not in love with getting it dealt to you, but at least you can see a flop and see what happens. But now we got a 3-King-7 board. Doug flopping the best of it with top pair.
Boy, when things are coming your way, which they really are, sincerely, for Doug right now.
Yeah.
And he just puts a bet out there of 200,000.
And by the way, Hector,
or less than that,
who's now going to be the big blind, who's the new addition to our feature table. I can definitely say I've dealt to Hector. I've actually talked with Hector a few times. He's a very, very good poker player, dangerous. He'll wait his time, too. He's patient, but then I do see him switch his gears, it seems like, and it's almost like a momentum. If he wins a couple hands, you'll see him get more active. Then he'll kind of go in hibernation for an orbit. Then he'll play about 3 out of almost 5 hands when he's getting a little rush. He's a momentum player.
Yes.
He's definitely capable of taking this thing down, so good luck to Hector. Congrats on making the live stream in the final 20.
DFG in the house, and DFG came out of retirement to play in the partners team event with none other than our good friend and former fellow commentary booth partner.
400.
Well, You know, when you're the DFG, you can pretty much pick your partner, right?
You can. And he and Tim tried to make a run at it. Now queens again, and the big pairs keep coming out, and there is the buzzer.
Put your purples out in front. We're going to color.
And we are going to go to a 10-minute break. There will be a color up. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because we're not going anywhere. Dominic and I have plenty to talk about during this 10 minutes, and we want to make sure that you're well informed as to what's coming up. The Holiday Classic tonight, $50,000 prize pool guarantee, and as you can see up there, this is a break. Just 9 minutes to go in this break while we do get a color up going and get some of the smaller chips off the table.
You know I'm a fan of that.
Absolutely. December 26th, Tuesday, the day after Christmas, $5,000 prize pool guarantee for a $100 buy-in. And the special thing about that, and the reason we had well over 100 players for it last year, is that we're going to do $100 hot seat giveaways every half hour between 6:30 and 10:30. That includes people that are sitting in tournament seats and live cash seats. So that's Tuesday the 26th. Be sure to put that on your calendar. Just postpone throwing all the paper wrappings away and all that
Right.
stuff. Just let that sit for a couple of days
Let it
and come in
marinate.
here on Tuesday. Yeah. And then we've got the New Year's Day.
$25K in a day, right?
$25K in a day, Dominic. That's a $200 buy-in. 25-minute levels, 30,000 starting stack. We will have 2 satellites for that. We'll have a satellite this Thursday and a satellite the following Thursday. So if you want to get into that New Year's Day, and again, it's perfect for those that stay home on New Year's Eve to miss the madness. You only have to be here at noon, not bright and early, but still pretty easy if you're just going to take it easy and watch the ball drop on TV. So that is what we've got coming up very, very shortly. But the big thing, the big news, Dom, February, beginning of February, $1
guaranteed prize pool.
million guaranteed.
$200K for first place, $600 buy-in. We are combining forces with Mad River and Dayton. I definitely want to make sure that we give them a shout-out throughout our live stream where we're talking about this. It's so unique and neat that we have the Reserve Poker Club, Mad River Poker Club, combining forces, bringing a tournament of this size of a prize pool to the poker community. It's the first time we're doing this, so there's a lot of excitement, a lot of buzz in the air, and we will be live streaming day 3 to receive whatever winner gets over $200K at least for first place live at the Reserve on YouTube. So definitely, if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit that little bell to get alerts. There's a lot of big events coming up that we're going to be having. Also, if you're also new to the live stream, we have cash live streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We got a 5-5-10 on Tuesdays. Thursday and Saturday we have a 1-3 500 max. Those are at 6:30 p.m. Tuesday's 5 hours. Thursday and Saturday are 4-hour live streams. We have a lot of fun, a lot of great action weekly live at the Reserve. This channel is growing so much. Can't say enough of you guys. How the thank yous that we can't say enough thank yous. We're almost up just from. It's been about a year. We were at 400.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because
Yeah.
Hunter Cole obviously doesn't realize he's on TV. But go ahead.
I was trying to hold it in, Vic. I was trying to hold it in, but you did not. Yeah, I can't hold back. But yeah, Hunter's still in the tournament.
Anyway,
But yeah, we were at about 400 subscribers when I first started, and because of the people tuning in, because of everyone chipping in, the Wizard, Neo, the dealers that deal this and whatnot, people like you, we are up to almost 3,000 subscribers, Vic, on YouTube in just a calendar year from literally 400.
yes.
So it's an exciting time live at the Reserve on YouTube. We got this great tournament today, a couple coming up, and then obviously, like I said, pretty much our Super Bowl of tournaments, our first ever 1 million guarantee.
This is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not to mention we have a fun one tomorrow. All the employees that you have grown to love, all the characters that, we got Fast Eddie, Poison Paul, Danielson, Johnny, Brian, who you see is one of our managers that does a great job. Myself, Vic, the Professor Adam, all the characters that you see playing on here, dealing on here, commentating. We're all going to be playing on the live stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a fun Christmas celebration and just good times. And I wasn't here last year for it, but I heard nothing but positive vibes.
Lots of
for our
fun.
employee tournaments.
Lots of fun. And you mentioned the love for our staff, DFG. I think I'm going to quickly recommend that you be our floor manager because you have a love for each of our staff members that's equal. And you would be very impartial. I know you would if you would be the floor manager tomorrow for our dealer tournament, which means that we are closed tomorrow, so just everybody knows that. We're also closed on Christmas Eve and Christmas, and we will also be closed on New Year's Eve. So those are some important dates also on the side to mention. And now we've got Dr. Boring. Dr. Boring, hopefully we'll get a shot here of Dom and I in our ugly sweaters, and I have you to thank for the one that I have on right now. It does fit well, and
you're rocking it well, brother.
I'm rocking it. I wouldn't call it a slimming look, but that's hard for me to accomplish anyway.
I like it.
Thank you very much. And this will be the sweater that I'll be wearing tomorrow because everybody in the dealer tournament that shows up in an ugly sweater gets an extra, was it 5K in chips or 10K? I don't know, whatever it is.
I'm not going to say the name of a dealer, though, but a dealer that everyone loves, I believe, is wearing pretty much like a Christmas costume that's above and beyond a sweater, and we're going to make an exception to the rule. I'm not going to say a name, but this person might win the contest because I saw a sneak peek on their phone. So tune in tomorrow if you want to see something special for the Christmas season. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, our commentators tomorrow night, and that's why if you've subscribed and you hit the bell, you're going to get an indication as to when that's coming up. But we'll be going live, I believe, sometime around 6 o'clock. And we've got Kevin Wall, and we've got Scuba Steve, and we've got our national anthem soloist, Mike. The threesome will be coming in, not three at a time, but they'll be taking turns commentating for that live stream tomorrow night and commentating all the way until we crown a winner. You must know that the consensus among dealers generally is not to chop. And so I'm certain what you're going to see tomorrow night is a battle royale right down to the end. No chopping.
I am not chopping.
No, not at all.
I just hope I'm not the first two out so I actually make the live stream. That's all I care about. And I will not be playing King Jack. Open folds. Every time. The only way you'll see me...
You've heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to be able to witness tomorrow night whether he can actually do what he... practice what he preaches.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if the blinds are at the lowest and I got it suited and it's a limp pot, maybe I'll see if I flop a straight or a flush.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
We are just 2 minutes away from returning to the action. This board that you're seeing now is the live board. What we currently have here is 20 players left, and but we do have we're 15 minutes ahead of this in terms of the 15-minute delay. Excuse me. So what you're seeing is what we're bringing to you is yet 3 tables left, but we will be going down to 2 tables shortly. And at some point, obviously, we get down to our final table of 10 players, and we will be here all the way until we crown a winner. First place, $13,690. There were 1,130 entries into this tournament at $110 apiece. Total prize pool, $90,400. And so stay with us. Don't go anywhere. If you haven't, please hit that like button.
We're just 1 minute away.
Yeah.
Getting back in the action.
And if you've already got that done, if you've hit the like button, you've hit the subscribe button, and you've hit the bell, you can also hit us with some hearts. Give us a little love out there. We appreciate that as well.
Yeah, that thumbs up button there. We're up to 73 likes. While we have 40 seconds left, if you don't mind just taking a moment and just smashing that thumbs up button. Let's try to get up to 100. That's our goal. We definitely have enough people watching for that. And it really helps us get some traction on YouTube, gets us some new viewers, and pretty much that's the bloodline on how we grow is a live stream. And it looks like the players you can see in the background are taking their seats, getting back in the action in our main floor. We're just 20 seconds away. And once again, here's the blind level I was talking about earlier, Vic.
Yeah.
50K, 100K. This is going to be a time when you really want to see, when you're in the cutoff and the button especially, to kind of loosen up your range on your raises, try to get more aggressive pre-flop, try to steal, take down some free money, some dead money. And here are the players getting ready to go. We got young Patrick in the box.
And we
yeah,
have
here we go.
We have colored up and gotten rid of the lower denomination chips. And we're going to get back to the action here.
Yeah, and actually that was a good observation. Someone, yeah, average stack's about 20 bigs right now. So this is that time. You always have a time in a tournament where you might see I won't be surprised if we go from like 20 to 12 pretty fast, and then it'll slow down because everyone will have a lot more chips.
And speaking of which, Bryant now going to push all in the big blind. Oh, I thought he might get a caller, but he didn't. And he's going to take down the blinds here.
I had a hand that you didn't want me in with that hand. Suited.
Jake, I love the creativity. The idea here is that we do an auction next year during the Toys for Tots, and we auction off a seat here in the commentating booth, and the money goes to the Toys for Tots program.
I'm not against that. Maybe next year.
I think it's a very creative idea.
That's a very creative idea. Anything for charity.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I think Scuba Steve would probably win that. One of those seats, too, because that man loves charity.
He loves charity.
And he likes being a part of this. And I love Scuba Steve, too. I mess with Scuba Steve, but I love Scuba Steve. He's one of the true gentlemen that come in the room.
And back-to-back all-ins here from Bryant. First in the big blind, now in the small blind. And he's trying to make a move here, trying to get some chips on top of that stack that he's got there.
Scuba Steve, also one of our veterans that we like to always give a shout out to for our veterans fundraisers. He was a part of that. Always like to note that.
Got to holler out to Derek from Tennessee. Jeremy Morris.
I will admit, Mr. Coffee and Dr. Boring would be entertaining. Jake and Dr. Boring would be entertaining too. But I love Kevin Wall. We got a great lineup. Kevin Wall, Scuba Steve, Mike tomorrow. It's going to be a great lineup for commentary. Some of the best.
275.
They did an excellent job last year, Scuba Steve and Kevin Wall. I watched that back.
Okay.
Yeah, that was actually right when I started working here. I watched the employee one. I heard some rumors about Eddie McNally, and they were confirmed.
Not maybe you don't have a big one.
Eventually. Be careful.
I always have. I don't deal with trash. I always have big. It's like great ones. Definitely gonna know.
Bang.
All
And Greg's picking up King-Queen offsuit. He's going to go all in. The blinds are at 5,150. Shoop looking at pocket eights. He can afford this. Well, it's basically a third of his stack if he's going to commit to this.
That's 900.
He's got one player behind him.
Yeah, that's right. We're 27. Switched them.
Pocket eight's my favorite hand in the mix here. Greg all in for 1.2 million. That's really putting the pressure on Shoot, though. He does have 3.7 behind.
Where's 20 left?
There's 20 people with 3 tabs.
When you knock out 2 more, they won't be on that.
825.
So the actual count is 825,000 for Greg's all in.
If there's someone to make the call, it'd be someone with the stack size of Shoot. He's going to let it go.
He's going to let the
against
eights
an
go.
overpair.
Wow.
That's a nice steal right there.
That is a nice pot there for Greg to pick up.
Especially with King Queen.
with king queen, and he picks up another 200,000, and now he'll be under the gun.
And if he gets a run right now, he'll be looking back at that was the one that started the fire.
Pocket nines.
You gonna make him wait 15 minutes?
Make your way.
So pocket nines. Yeah.
Pocket threes.
And now he picks up under the gun, king queen offsuit, but he's going to let it go this time. Hector, ace 10 of hearts, 1.5 million in chips, and he's going to raise this up. And he's going to make it 400,000.
Going around the table. A couple of folds. Saw a pair get thrown away quickly.
400.
He's going to get out of the way. Yeah, 10-3 suited. Nothing to get too excited about. And Hector taking down a nice pot.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's 200K now in the middle before we see any cards.
No.
So advantage any aggressive player at the table.
Hey, Smoke, I hope you're doing well, buddy. We'll ask the chosen one here, maybe after this hand, to give us a view of the main room.
And Bryant now,
In the meantime,
finally getting a premium.
yeah,
He's been patient.
he's been patient.
Got the 1.6 million. And he's all in.
He's going to go all in with the ace king of clubs.
And yeah, take it down. There's 200K in the middle. So, like I said, even the blinds are juicy. You're going to see a lot more pushing right here.
Well, he picks up the blinds, and he's about to pay those. Not right now, but in the next hand. So good timing there to be able to take down those blinds.
And there's more than a couple players at the table, too, with their chip stack. They're in double up mode. Gonna let it go. Over the shoop, he's gonna say fold.
450.
Ladies, 450,000.
Pocket aces now for Don. Bumping it up. And yeah, no suitors there. Jack 6 of hearts won't do it. On to the next one. Yeah, Smoke, it was good seeing you too. Hope to see you again soon. Got that 25K in a day coming up. That'll be a fun one. Got a lot of events coming up. Like I said, we got the employee event tomorrow on the live stream. We got the 25K in a day, like we've been talking about. 1 million guarantee in February. A lot of fun. Big events coming up soon. Live at the Reserve. Damien with a queen 9 suited in spades. Gets out of the way in early position. Yeah, and Greg with a suited king 10 on the button. Makes sense. Especially when you got 800K. You can get a fourth of your stack if you get folds. Bryant right now looks like he's just wishing he had anything. He kind of, in his mind, says, I'm expecting that move right there with a wide range. Especially for 800K right now. If you're getting a stack pushing all in for anywhere between 600 and 800K, that's a bargain. If you think you're pretty much live and suited, don't have to risk your whole stack, that's a good opportunity to build it up. Still not take too huge of a dent. Maybe half your stack or less.
Every time I'm in that position, I lose no matter which side I'm on. I have the 2 overs.
So we're at 19 players, just one away from getting the 2 tables of 9, the final 2 tables.
It's good for some of them.
Pocket jacks now.
400,000. Take a lot of that. A couple guys got like 15, 20 mil. One guy's got other guy's got about that.
Pocket fives for Damien now. This is a tough spot. He's getting a good price. I mean, right now you're trying to win a big hand, take down the tournament.
Probably, yeah, but also.
Oh, and he makes the fold. He was behind, though.
They got the,
Nice
yeah,
fold.
They got to show everybody if I
Hey, Richard, can you shut the door, please? Richard,
Rich.
Richard, can you shut the door, please? Can you close the door, please? Thank you.
Or can you bring a speaker in here and let the music just play loud through the room as well?
That bottom card goes.
Gotcha.
over there. Thank you. Scratch against small deck.
All right, onward to the next hand. And now Don picking up an ace-10 suited, it looks like. Did he fold that? We got a mystery hand here from Doug. 275K. Now Hector with pocket fives. He's going to call. Bryant now on the button with the nemesis. Gets out of the way. And Shoop has a lot of chips, and I think he just wants to see if he can get lucky. He's priced in. We have 3 players now, 925K in the middle. Just like that, you got a half a stack for 2 of the gentlemen playing, at least, if not more. We got a deuce 4-7 all clubs board. Doug with the mystery hand is going to bet out 3,000.
Just so I move.
300,000, should I say?
Oh.
Yep, and Shoop is just priced in, trying to see if you get lucky. But Doug takes down a nice pot there, adds 650K to his stack. He's up to 2.9 million.
No problem. All right.
He is definitely in the top 5,
Basically, no problem.
easily.
Yeah, 2 o'clock out there.
Been on a tear since he came to this feature table.
274. Thank you. I had a pair, but no club. That's why I folded. Yeah, the club comes.
Up to 79 likes, guys. We're getting close to that 100 mark. Hit that thumbs up. Always appreciate it. Helps out the stream so much. Shoot now with king queen offsuit.
Option.
And he's just going to limp in. Interesting. Don does not take the bait. Checks it. Heads up action. And wow, what a flop for Don. Flop in the straight. 7, 10, 9. Couple of diamonds. Shoot with a 2 overs and a gut shot. And just a call from Don. Giving him some rope. Oh, and a jack on the river for Shoop. Slow played a straight. And that was not the card he wanted to see. Sometimes you get a little too cute. Wow. That's 200K.
Raise 400,000.
And now a raise from Don after flopping the straight and getting rivered by Shoop. Interesting to see what Shoop does here with the diamond hitting on the river.
That'd be sick if you had diamonds.
Call. Shut up.
Straight.
Damn, I had queen.
Yeah, and Shoop saw it for cheap.
Let me get there.
Flopped the straight, and yeah.
That was crazy. All three of us were very small. Man.
That jet came, and that changed things. And Shoop now winning a big one.
That is a big one, and he continues to build up, continues to maintain his chip stack at around 10% or better of the total chips in play. The total chips in play are 45,200,000. And that now down to 2 tables. They're condensing the table down in the main room down to 1. So this one and the one that's in the main room.
Action. 3-6 Mafu goes to the wayside. Man, what a hand right there. Like I said, blind versus blind, 8-6 versus king queen, limps in with king queen, flop straight. Sees a couple cards for cheap and gets the jack on the river. What
Yeah.
a turn of events. And now we
Big
got
time.
a flush draw for Don on a king deuce 5 board, couple of diamonds, but mid pair for Doug.
A quick call there from Doug.
And a second 5.
Oh, wow.
Big hand alert, folks.
Yep.
Check. 150. 150 is the
That makes it pretty. That's a good price for a flush draw. Yeah, only one. There's 550 in the middle. That's 150. I'd come along, and there it is. He
Oh,
hits.
wow.
Yeah, and again,
He's going to push all in when that diamond comes out.
second hand in a row, we've seen some bets pretty small.
Yes.
Compared to the amount in the pot, and it's making it affordable for players to see an extra card, and it's made the other player pay.
875.
Sometimes you got to say no to the milkman.
Patrick gives us a count here. 875,000 is the all-in bet and a call. Oh, my goodness. And that's a big hand there for Don.
Yeah, up to 22.6 million. Doug, though, I mean, the good thing about Doug, though, is he's been on a tear, and he's still at 1.6 million.
Yeah, he was on a heck of a run there for a while. That's putting a big dent now into his stack. The button will move, and Doug will be in the small blind. Each one of these players that made it to day 2 was paid $150. So what they're taking down now is on top of that 150. 10th place will get 850, basically 1,000 for 10th place, and first place 13,690. Please stay with us. Continue to hit that like button, hit that thumbs up, and stay with us as we soon, I believe, we'll be down to a final table. This is our featured table. Now we're down to 2.
We're one away from going to our final 2 tables. Greg's going to push all in for a good amount, and he's going to take it down quick.
Yeah, after making that call, then Doug has to make a quick fold. And that's costly at this level. You're limping in with a player behind you, and they take the advantage of your limp in. That can become very expensive after a while if you continue that.
As they say, on to the next one.
continues to be patient. And back to the battle of the blinds again. Wait a minute, we've got Greg on the button. We just
Putting pressure.
putting the pressure on.
Oh, but pocket jacks for Hector.
A raise to 260,000 from the button. 5-4 offsuit, bumping right into jacks.
Yeah, with his chip stack, I mean, I wouldn't mind a shove here.
I'm gonna go all in.
And he is going to do that. He's going to go all in, and this will again be after a limp or a small raise, if you will.
I don't mind that raise.
The raise was right, but unfortunately for him, the hand just wasn't right to make that call.
Yeah, if you're on the cutoff of the button and everyone folds to you, it's almost not a bad strategy to almost raise every single time and see if you can get some dead money. Now, obviously, you got to retreat like we just saw, but you got to hope you get a little run good and players behind you don't get hands that they're in love with. Yeah, pocket jacks on the big blind. Good situation there for Hector, and he picks up a nice pot there. And I like the raise all in. He did get cute with it. Did get greedy. There was about half a stack in there, including the blinds, the ante, the small blind with that raise. If you can take it down without a sweat, take it down. Damien now with Snowman, pocket eights. King 10 for Greg. Yeah, different situation he raised with the last time, but wasn't feeling it. Damien brings in more chips.
Looks like we've had some more viewers join us. Thank you very much. This is the reserve. This is our Holiday Classic main event. $50,000 prize pool guarantee that climbed all the way up to 90,400 and 11,690 for first place. Dominic and I will be here until we crown a winner. So stay with us. Under the gun, ace-8. Shoop lets that go. Ace-9 of diamonds now for Greg, who's really been trying to put some pressure on, and he does. He's going to raise this up in the cutoff. Going to make it 225,000, and quick folds from the small and big blinds. That aggression pays off.
And Shoop. Greg now with the ace-10 offsuit.
He's going to go on a little run here, quite possibly. He's going to raise this up.
25.
Make it 225 to go. Hector, queen 9 in the cutoff. He lets that go. Bryant, a weak ace.
Yeah, and he's most likely going to get a pass unless Shoop
And
is
Greg
feeling the
trying to control the pace here, and it's paying off for him for a few hands.
Yeah, nice bet sizing. That way if someone comes over the top, you can get rid of it easily. But as you saw, it's enough to get results that you wanted.
So, Mike, you're just joining us. We had 1,130 entries into this tournament. We had 2 flights a day, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, $110 buy-in.
And we're up to 91 likes, too. 9 away from 100. Who wants to help us get there? Smash that thumbs up, that like button. Love it. Thank you, guys, for everyone being a part of that, helping the channel grow. Bryant now with aces. He had ace-king once, and now he's got aces. He's been pretty patient.
225 is the raise. Damien now queen-jack on the button. Lets it go. Shoop out of the way. Now over to the big blind. And there's a call.
Yeah, heads up action now. And we're going to have a
We're
nice
going to have
spot here.
Yeah, heads up action. Suited. King, queen. Diamonds against aces. Here comes the flop.
Oh, and a king right on the window. And wow, he flops a gut shot and backdoor diamonds.
A check, an all-in, and a quick call here from Don.
So yeah, Bryant's still going to be the favorite, but Don definitely has some outs. A king, a queen, a 10. The diamond hits on the turn. That would make things interesting.
And this is Bryant's tournament life at stake here with the pocket aces. 6 outs here for Don. Would have been 8, but the king, queen of hearts has been buried, and there's a jack.
That's a great card for Bryant. And yeah, he takes it down.
Wow.
Yeah, that jack
The
paired in the
aces
board.
hold up.
That took away the queens. Was just drawn to a straight or a second king. And Bryant with a huge double up. Talking about giving one of the most dangerous players a large amount of chips in one hand. The landscape is changing.
We started our day 2 event today at 1 p.m. Coming up on 7:45, we saw each of our day 1s go about 8 hours. These are 25-minute levels. They've been 25-minute levels all the way through the day 1 and now the day 1s and now the day 2. Greg, queens. Boy, he's on a little bit of a run here, and let's see. He's going to raise this up, and no callers.
Yeah, no one really had a hand there. Like I said, now you're picking up 200K even with the fold, so all isn't lost.
Nick's trolling you a little bit there,
Oh, I
Dominic.
saw it. I saw
Yeah.
Mr. Tarantula.
Yeah.
I was fading the comment.
Yeah. Danielson coming into the box, and if you were here for our tournament, you know that we relied on some help from traveling dealers, people that actually just travel around the country to deal big tournaments. We've had several of these come multiple times. We had a couple of new ones. But we've also got our local favorites like Tarantula Nick, who comes in to help out, and it's greatly appreciated, Nick. Love having you part of our team when you can.
Shoop now. Gets rid of the ace-8 over the Don with king-6
Now
offsuit.
Shoop's still looking at the ace-8. He's in the cutoff, and he's considering a move here.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I misspoke.
Blinds just went up, so now they're 65, 125, and he's going to raise this up.
Oh, all-in moment. Doug with king-queen. Yeah. Shoop is not getting a bad price to call here.
No, he's not. He's in a pretty good position. I know we've had this conversation before with our viewers about what's your least favorite ace to call with. And
he's gonna let it go.
He's going to let this go. The ace-8, he does not like his kicker here. Decides this is not the time to put those chips at risk. And that's a much-needed pot right now for Greg. I'm sorry, for Doug.
I'm not the most athletic, you know.
Just mama put them over here reaching, they get mixed up.
Hey, just 7 away from hitting 100, and we've got a lot of time here. We think we can get to 200 likes tonight.
Let's do it.
Who's going to be number 100?
Where are we at right now? 93? Yeah, smash that like button.
93.
Definitely got enough watching right now.
Greg's going to complete here. And Hector's going to check his option, so we're going to go heads up between Battle of the Blinds.
Yeah, we've seen 8-6 flop some monster hands, and it does get mid-pair right here.
He does get a piece of this, and he is in the lead.
And a 6, Jack, 3, couple of spades.
And he's going to bet it. Greg continues to bring aggression at the right time in this last 15, 20 minutes. And it's paying off for him. Yeah, Buck, if you look up at the right-hand side of your screen, you can see the number of players that are remaining. We are getting a player in here so that we can keep the tables balanced.
Well, this spot.
Is that the hammer? Oh, no, we got a celebrity now.
Yeah, we do.
So you just gotta go in front of box 9 is all. And your big one.
Which one? Sorry?
The box right. See, you can use this.
I gotta put my phone away. Over there.
It's on you first though. Act first.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry.
Proper etiquette, muting the phone, getting rid of that.
Yes. While we are on a 15-minute delay here, we do require that the players put their phones and smartwatches up on the shelf.
Oh, we're down to 18 players. Look at that.
Somebody's phone. Is it Grandpa's phone?
2 tables left.
That's mine.
Down to
My
18.
granddaughter got a label maker for her birthday. Everything in the world has a label on it at my
What you
house.
going with? Or do you already have that phone? You already have chip counts?
Shoop now. Queen Jack offsuit with the blinds at 65 and 125. Shoop's going to come in. He's going to call this.
125, there you go. Yeah.
Hector needs 60,000, 65,000 to complete. And we're going to get a check his option for Bryant. We're going to go heads up here to the flop.
And look at this one. 10, Jack, 7, 2 spades. Top pair for Shoop.
For Dr. Dealer.
Bryant with a gut shot and over.
All 3.
$300,000 bet and a quick call here from Shoop, who's got a piece of this.
Deuce.
That deuce is
Almost
no
got it.
help to Bryant at this point, and he's going to check. And a check right back from
Free
Shoop.
card.
Free card, which could have been a dangerous situation had the ace come out, but it's just a rag, 3 of diamonds. And a quick bet of 400,000 from Shoop.
Brian lets go.
Brian lets it go.
Shoop's going to pick up a nice little pot there.
Shoop at one
1.4
point was
million.
up close to 5 million. Now he's got 4.3 million, basically 10% of the field.
Yeah, he's playing some good poker today. Yeah, down to the final 2 tables now. It's official, guys. 18 players left. We will be playing till 10 for the final table. And more chips coming to the table. Wow, look at that. Both players bringing a good margin with them.
And we go back to 9-handed now. Take a quick minute to make sure that we get these chip counts right for these new players. And back to the action. Shoop is coming in. And once again, he is going to, looks like he's going to limp in. See what he's got here in a second. And an all-in now. Shoop coming in with Queen 10. Folds all the way around to Bryant, and Bryant is going to go all in with the ace-2 offsuit. And that aggression is going to pay off.
Yes.
And he earned some back. He earned some of the chips back that he just gave to Shoop.
Back and forth tussle.
Do not. I assume they're gonna bring you one because that makes the most sense instead of doing it in the middle of the.
What's that? Sorry, I got to talk to me.
No, that's why you're gonna. How much did you start coming here with?
How much I come here with?
Yeah,
Oh, shit. Like
it's around about
5 million, something like that.
How about you? You know.
I want to say I was right on 5.
They both said they're right around 5 million. That's the best I can do.
I'll count them in a second.
I say, aside from this, I didn't put anything in here.
Small
so-
boy? 60 bucks?
Let me do that.
I've got chip counts for the new players at the table.
Sounds like they each came in within around $500,000.
That'd be the most at the table currently.
Yeah. Not 5 million, I think.
I thought
half a
they said
million.
5.
Oh, did he say
Yeah,
5 million?
5 million.
Oh, all right.
What do you want your name on?
Yeah, they have some stacks. Greg now with Ace
Big
King
T.
after
Big
Damien
T.
raised it
Yeah,
up with the
Big T.
Nemesis King Jack.
Fine with that.
Yeah.
Taylor, shut up, Tom.
Did I get the 250? No, it's not that. Sorry.
Here comes a raise from Greg.
Little 3-bet up to 600K.
Corey in the small blind, and you're right. He's got right around 500. He's got right around 5 million.
55 million, 5 more for him.
Okay.
That's on you. 600 to go.
Like this.
Let's see what Damien chooses to do here. He needs 350,000 to make this call. He has seen Greg get aggressive here in the last half hour,
Nice fold.
but he decides now is not the time. So there's another nice pot there for Greg.
4,835,000.
Tom's got 4,835,000 right now before the hand starts, if that helps stuff.
Under the gun, Shoop, ace-6 offsuit.
Yeah, the worst ace in the deck, in my opinion.
I owe you small blind. 65.
And you know, we've talked about that here on the live stream, trying to get people's insights. That is your insight. Ace-6, I would say ace-6, ace-7, or something I stay away from unless I'm on the big blind. I'm not even going to raise with it. It's not a hand that I like.
Big T in the house.
Big T now, king-9 of diamonds in the small blind. Nobody raised or called, but he's bumping right into jacks. Damien looking down. There's the jacks. He's down close to $1 million, 1.2 million based on the graphics. And he, after the raise to 250,
All in.
44,035,000. What do you got? 4.4 million.
What's the count
I
on
was like,
that?
that's more chips than input.
Danielson getting us a count here from Damien's all in.
Yeah, unlucky spot for Big T. I mean, you're blind versus blind. You got King-9 suited. Definitely raisable hand. but
Yeah.
You just walked into a monster. but
Just
he got
walked
away with
right
it,
into
didn't
it.
get married.
Yep.
Nice fold.
And that's going to happen, and really, it's the decisions you make at that point that determine whether you're going to be successful or not. You know, people like to talk about playing this game and luck, but you know, you really have to stay away from making mistakes, choosing
Watch that 44 million.
situations that are not at your advantage at the wrong time. The players that continue to succeed in this game on a regular basis are those players that make those poor decisions less frequently.
Yes.
I'm gonna raise.
400,000.
Steve chimes in, says ace-6 is the worst ace.
I think statistically it is.
Hector's going to raise this up to 400,000. 125,000 is the big blind, and he's going to do this with Queen-Jack of clubs, and that aggression pays off, and he's going to take down the small and the big blind.
Times that by like 10.
I like it, Hector.
Yeah, very
Not
nice,
that
Hector.
long, but-
Nice play.
You make for a good game.
We're up to 107 likes. Thank you guys. Keep hitting that like button. Keep it climbing. Maybe we could break a record today.
It gives us more time for those guys to eliminate each other.
100%.
Our bad thing. Right now you're just trying to get to the final table, put yourself in a position to take down the big one,
Yeah, with one hand, they send me.
accumulate some chips in the process.
Yeah.
We got folds around the table right now. Damien now with ace 10. And wow, this could be a big hand alert, folks. On the button, ace 10. Shoop waiting in the weeds with the ladies.
Raise 280.
And almost a min raise here. The bet is now 280.
But right now there's over $500,000 in there. I say with that stack, just shove it. Play big stack poker.
I believe Shoop has announced a raise, and he's counting out his chips.
665.
665 is the new bet.
And pretty much a min click.
Back around to Damon, ace 10. After the 3 bet, the 665. Damien knows that a call here means that at some point he's going to probably be all in.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a shove right there just to make it look like you could possibly have, you know, 9s, 8s, 7s. You might be most likely to get a call. This actually screams, I have a monster. Come along for the party. And even though the price is right for Damien, he might just want to cut his losses. Yeah.
And he does.
And he does. Nice fold. But at the same time, when you're shoot, maybe you're just happy with a pot of $500,000 and you either build it up and you know you're at a huge advantage, or you're trying to send a message saying, hey, go away. Trying to milk you in for every little dime you have.
Scuba Steve wondering if the ugly sweater includes anything that perhaps over the years his wife has purchased for him.
That is a great line.
That's
That is a Steve, bravo.
oh boy.
That might be the line of the day.
I love it. I'm gonna write that down. That might be our.
500.
It's a legit question. That's why it's funny.
Corey now picking up ace queen offsuit, and he's going to raise up to 500,000. Damien, ace jack.
Wow, big hand alert here.
The pressure continues to be on Damien's shoulders here. Last hand and now this hand. And he lets it go. That's patience. Maybe some of you don't agree with that fold. But
I like raising with ace jack. I don't like calling with ace jack.
right.
So, and by the way, shout out to Mark Hopkins tuning in. Mark, hope all is well, buddy. I know you're going through some times, and we hope to see you up here soon.
Well, we did see him here yesterday, and it was
Oh, I was
fantastic
gone.
to see you.
I
Yeah,
was
you
gone.
weren't
I
here.
missed it.
That's right.
I had
That's
a
right.
holiday with my mom's side our Christmas.
No, Mark got in here to
Good.
play yesterday.
Glad to hear
It was
that.
great to see him. Yep.
So,
Thanks
yeah,
for
Mark,
coming out, Mark.
Hope all is well, buddy. Hope you're doing good. All love sent your way, my friend. And Hector now with king, queen suited in clubs.
In the meantime, we looked away, and now we're at 111 likes, so we're going to get to 200, I think.
I would love it.
Keep it coming.
400,000.
Here's a raise from Hector, king, queen of clubs. Going to make it 400,000.
Hey, queen 8 suited for Corey. By the way, Corey rocking the shades. Those are like the Macho Man Randy Savage shades from the 80s. I'm digging it. Man, if he says slap it to or snap it to a Slim Jim, oh yeah, we should give him 100K bonus chips. It's kind of like early Reg. And rocking the Macho Man shades. 2 tables, final 2 tables. That's styling and profile.
The Wandering Dukes,
I need 10
the
more
last
here.
female in today.
1 more here.
Marta, is that you?
Good.
Is Martin not in anymore?
Raise 350.
I was rooting for her.
Bryant now, ace 8 of clubs.
Well, the dead man's hand.
Dead man's hand, but he is going to raise it up. make it 350,000 back around to Hector in the big blind.
goes
And
through.
I think Bryant is happy to take that down, particularly with the ace-8 of clubs.
It's nice when you can show aces, too, on your last race.
Oh,
Get
the
away with
Wandering
a few of
Dukes is
those.
Ashley. In the Lion's hat. Okay. Yes.
Well, Ashley, nice run.
Nice run, Ashley. And thank you very much for being
Playing,
a part
being
of
a part
our
of it.
Winter Classic main event. This is still the feature table. We are getting closer and closer to the final table. See who takes down the handsome trophy and $13,690. Excellent time of the year to pull in an extra $14,000.
Now Hector.
Hector seems to be on a club run. Small blind, he's going to complete, and we're going to get Bryant checking his options, so we're going to go heads up.
A friendly hand? Are those allowed right now?
All diamonds. Nobody's got diamonds. Bryant's behind with his queen 5, but he's going to go ahead and bet it out. 250. Nice bet.
I did. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, opponent shows weakness. It's always good to pounce. Sometimes you get repopped and you walk into a monster, but overall, stay consistent. In the long run, it'll pay off. It's getting 18 players left out of 1,130. First place just under 14,000 for a $110 buy-in. Great value.
Don now choosing that this is his time. Tournament life at stake. Ace 9 of hearts pushes it all in. Corey in the small blind with Jack 10 of diamonds.
A little decision
Or
for
in the
Corey
big
here.
blind, excuse me.
He's got $5 million in front of him too, which definitely comes into play.
Yeah, so
You see the flop on that side? No.
Corey. I do appreciate Corey when I deal to him. He's got a great sense of humor. He said, can I see the flop first and then make up my mind?
Good race.
I just like his Macho Man Randy Savage glasses.
Yes, I know you do.
That is just amazing. I'm
I
going to
know.
say that probably 5 more times, but it's more out of jealousy, Vic.
Well, what would you pay for those glasses?
You don't want to know. It depends. Are they
If-
authentic?
No, well, if he signed them, autographed them, not Randy.
Yeah, well, Randy's passed away, so I mean,
I
but there are
understand.
still some swag
understand.
that's signed by him, so it's not out of the question.
Yep.
But it's a good question. I'll have to marinate on that one. So I'm considering the price.
Call.
325.
We got a raise from Big T.
Oh.
Corey's going to come along. Now we got some poker hands
Now
here.
we
Jack deuce suited, queen
Here we
9
go.
suited,
Here comes the flop.
and 2 pair.
Boom.
Corey.
Corey smashes this.
600.
600,000.
Comes out strong. 600,000.
He takes it down.
I could see Corey coming out with a Corey series of sunglasses and caps. I mean, everything right there works pretty well,
Here,
right?
we gotta leave this room. We got one last point out there.
You are stuck here.
He could call it the Corey who, because he'd put it out there and people go, who's Corey?
Don't
True.
pull out a
And
friend
it's the who's Corey series.
Absolutely.
What's that?
I-
I'll come up with some better stuff soon, Dom. I promise.
No, I mean, I'm
Don't,
with
like,
you.
like, if he's getting up to go get his coin, I don't want him to like leave right now because now his turn to activate the same thing.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Some
Okay.
people do it though.
Which is technically what you're supposed to be doing anyway. Right?
Like some people are like, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and look at my hammer real quick and I'll just hurry up and go.
Yeah, it's like, no.
That's the same thing as if you raise the other turn.
Praise.
Ace 10 of diamonds now under the gun for Shoop, and he's going to raise this up. The blinds are 65, 125. And Shoop, I believe, makes this 375.
Yeah, and that's a strong play underneath the gun. Usually hands that bet that are bigger, but here's sometimes it. First that got the whole table behind you, and now Corey waking up with a monster with ace king.
Oh, and he lets that go. Back
Because
over
it
to
was
Big
under the
T,
gun.
who also has diamonds.
A little shocked by that fold there.
Yeah.
With ace king.
Conservative
Interesting.
play, tight play,
Yeah.
at least on that. You know, it's not indicative of what we've seen from Corey in the past.
100% look at his
Yeah,
hand.
not even seeing the flop.
Yeah.
Maybe he's thinking underneath the gun. He's at least got pocket tens or higher. At best, you're flipping, and then if he's got queens or higher, you know, aces or kings, then you're in bad shape. That's all I can think of right now.
Should've left it out there when I had it out there. Sorry. Just got my thumb up. Small spoons.
I'll raise.
Raise at 500. Call.
And now Hector with ace queen suited, raising up to 500K. We have a call from Big T with ace 4 diamonds. And we have a deuce queen 8 board, couple of hearts Hector.
All in.
Flop in the world, top pair with the nut flush draw. Little shocked he just shoves like that. First position with hitting that board so hard. Not maybe checking and try to come over the top, but he takes it down.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You're right. That's a very, very strong hand to hit that flop.
I mean,
And I don't know what
Not top of the top.
certainly could make a case for
oh, and you know with ace 4
playing
too,
that a little slower.
definitely could have seen Big T maybe trying to make at least a move, going crazy, but trying to take it down if checked weakness.
I don't know what it-
Doug now with the nemesis suited.
Raise at 450.
Man, second time we've seen under the gun raises
450 to go.
in the last 3 hands, 2 out of 3 hands. One with ace 10, now with king jack. We got some man, Damien folding 7s.
Heads up.
We got heads up action now. Ace 10 versus king jack. Both players have clubs. And a 10 right in the window, followed with a 9 and a jack. Both players hitting that flop pretty well. All spades.
All in.
Doug's going to choose to push all in here.
I don't have a spade.
Oh, and he's worried about the spades, so Hector's going to let that go.
Yeah, I think if Hector had one of those cards or spades, he would have been in
Yeah,
there.
he was, you know, he was a little bit
Mid-pair,
behind here
nothing-
on that flop.
Too great, but at the same time, you always wonder if someone's got maybe ace queen, ace king with a spade and a draw. But still, you're flipping at that moment with the straight draws, the flush draws, the overs. Couple of folds now. Greg and Hector get out of the way. Corey, Big T. And is that a walk? Walk it out. Oh, we've seen that about 4 times today, maybe 5. The walk is real today. I think we've seen more walks today at our feature table than any other, event tournament that we have throughout the year.
I get that, buddy. Right up there.
folds around the table now. Ace 3 for Corey. Shooting out with the suited ace deuce of clubs. And looks like we're going to have 3 players? 4 players going to the flop. And we got a king 6-7 board, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Greg, mid pair for Doug. Doug making a pretty standard raise there, especially with the straight flush draw with top pair. For that pot size, and looks like he's going to take it down. Nice hand.
Could be wrong, but it looks like you have a black chip in that yellow set.
I do.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I was looking. I wasn't telling. I was.
And there's a shot of the main room.
Yeah,
Now we are
that's why I
down
was
to
thinking.
2
Like a
tables,
second,
17
third,
players.
It's illegal to the 25 Ks and that's kind of a lot of wear and tear on.
Getting a view here. Looks like somebody's standing up. And there is another player eliminated. Looks like Hunter Cole is still in. The hammer is still in.
No peek.
No peek
chop.
is still in. Buddha is still in.
I said no peek, no chop.
No, yeah, no chop is
we
what
have
you
2
meant.
no's on here. No peek does the cash, no chop does the
Yeah, that's
tournament.
right. So that was no chop.
150 to go.
Looking for a big blind.
Oh, 124.
Whoa.
360,000.
Trying to keep the shot clear. Yeah. Well, if he gets knocked out, then
Yeah.
oh, true.
Asking him.
Why the hell I didn't?
Enjoy going back to normal, though.
This is pretty,
Brian, this for Brian, it's pretty normal. He's on here once a month.
Yeah, that's good. My big.
Oh, sorry. Give that to him and take that one.
I don't believe you.
So we are keeping the tables balanced, just like we do in any tournament. We're down to 2 tables.
16 players, 8 and 8.
It's gonna show up.
Raised at 550.
A raise now in the cutoff. Ace, queen of spades for Doug. Blinds are 75, 150, and 75. And he's going to make it 550 to go. Now Greg on the button with pocket nines. Greg has 2 players behind him. And one of those is Hector in the small blind with pocket tens. He doesn't know that, but he's going to go ahead and let the nines go. And behind him is Corey with 8-6 offsuit in the big blind. And Hector lets go with the tens, and the ace queen of spades in the cutoff from Doug is going to take down this pot.
Very interesting.
Very interesting indeed.
Looks like we got Poison Paul coming in to the box.
Marty, I don't believe that Marta is still alive. We got a dealer change coming, and here comes Paul.
Somebody else earlier, right?
DJ Khaled down there, yeah.
You got them all, man.
I'm surprised the picture hasn't come out. I didn't get
Well,
that
it might be a
close.
little dark.
I've seen a couple folds that I'm wondering about.
Pretty good, right?
I got to agree with Zach on the message board. There's been some strange plays. A couple head scratchers.
Start throwing them all out there.
Everyone's got their own strategy. though.
That's who I would
Beauty of
have
poker.
Shug Knight, shit.
All in.
In this economy?
Yeah.
We got an all-in situation from Damon.
Should've got out while the game was good.
Elwin Don with queens. He's all in over the top.
Can we swear on shit? Are we allowed to do I mean, like mild gamuts and shits.
Corey gets out of the way, and Big T is not going to play the Moose here after a raise or an all-in followed by a second all-in. So this is going to be Damien's tournament life at stake here.
Pretty much both players' tournament life at stake. I think Don only has him covered by 100,000.
Way too nice.
No, he's a great.
And we got a king.
And 2 hearts.
Yeah, 8-4. Oh, now an open.
Oh my
straight
goodness,
draw.
and open-ended.
I got way too many.
And the queen's hold.
And the queens hold up. A lot of scare cards there for the queens.
That was a sweat.
There was a sweat. Damien,
though,
nice job, buddy.
great
really
run, man.
good.
Played well.
And certainly enjoyed watching your play here on the live stream.
Yeah, 16th place.
That's what I was talking about. That's like I want to say.
Out of 11:30, we're down to 15 players now.
Saying on stream when shit like that.
That was like one of those spots you're looking at, like,
It was shocking.
did the 2 really win that?
25,000.
JT, is he in? I don't think JT's in. Do you see JT at the other outer table? I don't think I saw him.
I don't think so. JT has a tendency to sit a little low in his chair.
So he can. Okay, so we got. Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm going to pay for that one.
yeah, probably. It's okay.
It'll get back to him, I'm sure.
Folds around. We got a raise on the button.
That looks like 500,000 from Corey on the button. And it is indeed. And we're going to get a call from Big T with King Queen. Scary board for both of them. And Corey is on the button, so a check from Big T, who made the pre-flop raise, and he's going to make a continuation bet here with his 9s and take this down. So very good play. And now Corey, close to $6 million in chips. There's $45,200,000 in play.
It's no limit, baby.
No limit, and he is above 10% of the total chips that are in play.
Ty Steve in the house. Ty Steve was asking how many places are played. If you make day 2, you're in the money.
You're in the money.
So 10% got paid. Everyone got paid today.
We started with, I think, about 100 or 100 and maybe 110 players today.
We're down to 15 right now.
And we're down to 15. That's right.
And we got a 10-7-3 board, rainbow flop.
Classic battle of the blinds here.
Yeah. Who wants it?
Who wants it is absolutely right.
Looks like
Doug,
the 8-deuce
Don
wants it.
decides he wants it.
Yeah. Only way to win, bluff at it.
Don was down below $500,000 at one point, and now he is creeping up on $3 million in chips. And Grumpy, we don't know who has the chip lead at this point. It could be somebody at the other table. We just know the chip counts here. Dom and I are
watching it with you guys.
We are watching it with you guys. But as we get to the final table, you will know all, as will we.
Check. All right, how's that? Check.
First place money, $13,690, including the $150 that each player made right after they bagged to make day 2. And now we've got a heads-up action.
At 10 on the turn, that locks it up for Don.
Locks it up for Don. He's going to check it.
Now he gets 2 pair.
With these 2 pair, he's going to bet it. Unfortunately, Doug did hit a piece of that, but he's going to let it go. And another pot here now for Don. We had planned for this to be a $50,000 prize pool. That was our guarantee, but we crushed that. Total prize pool, $90,400. There were 15 double bags. So $11,250 of the total prize pool was paid out to those double bag winners.
And we got a $300K raise from Big T with sixes.
And that's going to go through.
Take it down, Big T.
Nothing to sneeze at when you're at these blind levels.
Yeah, Big T, definitely one of the most colorful poker players that come in this room. Great guy. Sense of humor, A+. Shades, I'd give Shades a pretty good grade too. I'd give him a B+ on Shades. They're not the Macho Man Randy Savage Shades, but they're still high up there. I can respect the aviator look.
Raise 4 total.
And here's a raise with suited King 6.
Oh, and Hector now with Ace King. I like the position raise though from Don with the suited King 6. Just unfortunate spot here.
It is unfortunate.
Yeah, in the cutoff. Don't mind it at all.
Be one thing if Don was up around $5-6 million, something like that. But
375.
this is going to be about 40% of his chip stack to make this call.
That's it? Just Ace King?
I took a peek and they were there. Yeah, I needed it. I was down to the
Nitty gritty, down to the
I was
bottom.
down to 1 mil at 1.3 million
4 bigs, 4, 5, 6 bigs.
compared to you guys.
Shit, we're getting down to the bone too.
Didn't you have like about 15 million on?
Brian, we appreciate that comment about the value, $110 buy-in, potential to take down first place of $13,690. We believe that's a great value as well. We've got some great value coming up. We're going to talk about what we've got coming up in the next few weeks.
Yeah, it looks pretty. I thought you had about 10.
No, it wasn't. I just had a bunch of these.
total. 375
I had a bunch of these.
375 from Shoop, Jack 9 of
They call it
diamonds.
the purples, so somebody took a little bit off me. before I left,
Aggression
but I
pays, and it pays off this time. Another $300,000 in profit for Shoop.
Yeah, there's three big stacks.
So he's climbing closer again to that 5 million mark.
And I'm number 1.
And number 1, yeah. Actually, number 1's the one I took a pretty substantial pot off.
He's probably got some massive chips. Well,
Boys at the table going over some hands, actually on the outside table right now.
Alec Christie, thank you for joining us. This is our feature table. Down to 16 players. We'll be going to a final table before you know it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right down the edge.
You broke it?
$150 is
Oh, yeah, dude, you gotta pay for it.
the deck of cards.
We got a messed up card, Tyler.
Oh man, I got it.
I'll let you know in a minute. 350.
Let me get out of the way.
350 to go.
Is that a tree finish?
Chip.
350 to you.
And this
Greg in the cutoff now, ace-6 of hearts, and he's going to raise this up to $350,000.
I thought it was a hair. King of hearts.
And he's going to take down these blinds. There's a profit, $300,000 added to his stack.
one of those two.
Keep climbing, keep grinding.
And Paul's going to call for the floor, I believe, here because we've got a card with a
Whoa, shit,
corner.
the-
Talk about
One of my
value.
house was dead.
Go to the to our website, thereservepoker.com, and you will see all of the finite details regarding coming in February, the $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 first place guarantee. That is a joint effort between ourselves and Mad River down in Dayton, Ohio. There will be day ones at both locations.
The 250 high roller?
$200,000 for first place.
No, it wasn't.
Life-changing
Like,
money
couple
for a
guys go
$600
crazy.
buy-in
His
tournament.
antics were unorthodox. Like, he's like, would talk over guys while they're in a hand,
Saw that video.
mess with them.
Speech play
It
art.
was annoying though.
Yeah. He's a nice dude when you meet him. Like, he's a goofball, but like when you're playing that kind of a tournament, it's like, I could really mess with your head.
Oh, they called him out because they thought he was marking.
Yeah, they thought he was like doing more
But
of
that wasn't the first time though. It's been
Here we go, heads up
He's
now.
been called out.
bending the corner or something. Yeah.
Battle of the Blinds, 10-6 versus Jack 6 of diamonds.
Bend real hard.
Yeah, not a
And they're
lot
going to
for
go
either
check,
player.
check. Here comes the
Did he
turn.
have a certain angle?
Big T is behind in this, but he's going to bet it.
2 1/4.
Yeah, this is the strength of his game. Big T is good at sensing weakness. I've dealt to him a few times also. I've noticed. I picked up on that a little bit.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to get his chips in there, and if he loses one, it doesn't rattle him. He'll stick with it, be stubborn, and like we said so many times, if you stay consistent at something, over time it will pay off in the long run.
Pat Lanes, you bring up a very good question. We have a New Year's Day tournament, $25,000 in a day, $200 buy-in. We're going to have 2 satellites for that coming up this Thursday and next Thursday. Once we are done with that New Year's Day tournament, then we will start to have satellites, and there will
Big
actually
hand.
be some free roll satellites that we will be doing for the 1 million.
Doug picking up pocket aces. He's going to bump it up. Greg right behind him with Queen Jack suited, getting out of the way. Hector, now the nemesis for Corey, suited in spades, 400K the call. He lets it go. Big T now on the button with 10-9 suited is going to see a flop here. And he's got chips, so he's going to try to crack him. Win a big hand. Let's go to the flop now. I see an ace on the flop, also a 9 with a 3 of hearts, 9 of hearts. And it looks like Doug.
Yelling at the dealer. They're taking it on my down, bro. Messing up his card.
Yeah, he checked it over the Big T. Big T bet 450.
Check.
Yeah,
1,100,000.
Right into that.
All in.
Right into that shit.
Big T's response was, I ran right into that one, didn't I? What he doesn't,
Gosh, you.
Right into that shit.
so this is kind of
Dumb.
a new life here for Doug. He stayed patient with the lower stack here at the table, and now starting to hit some momentum.
Should check back.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I can double check.
I think I'll
think I think it's right.
He bet 400. I did it first stack.
Hold me.
So we're good.
Yeah.
I was small blind. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I'm big blind. Because I was first stack.
Oh, he called.
Yeah,
He
then
called
and then
another.
5, and then he called another million.
And we've got another card that's being replaced here.
You're gonna have to get half the tournament winnings back.
And to your question about the $1 million, so the dates for that begins on February 1st and will go until February 19th. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all the details on the day ones at the Reserve in Toledo and at Mad River in Dayton, as well as the specifics as to how day 2 and day 3 are planned.
Check a flexible chip.
I'm not really sure. It's like 2 pieces and the chip in the middle.
Now Big T, pocket fours. He took a couple of hits there, and now he's down to close to $1 million, and he's going to go all in the cutoff. Don in the small blind with King Queen offsuit,
All-in moment here.
has now raised his stack up to $5 million.
Yeah, that sounded like a slot machine or a blind one.
And he's going to get out of the way, and so does Doug. And Big T is going to pick that up. And we just heard the alarm go off, and now the blinds are going up again.
100.
Price of poker continues to go up, and we're down to 14 players.
14.
Otis, always a pleasure. Thanks for coming onto the live stream and saying hello. We appreciate you very much. We appreciate all of our viewers. We're at 116 likes. We're pretty sure we can get to 200.
No, I mean, there's a lip under here. I didn't realize was there. Like, oh, chips are
Dude,
going
that would be
on
like a dream if you just did that and you pulled out.
Now
like 400 or
Hector,
500.
ace jack offsuit under the gun.
Like, you didn't have that.
Blinds at 100, 200, 100. He's going to make the call. So does the small blind, the big blind, and here we go. Here's the flop.
Top two pair for Hector with ace jack hitting it big. Open-ended straight draw for Doug,
I'm just the
though.
only one seeing them.
I think
No,
it's from
see
hitting
it, man.
this.
With clubs.
It's
Greg
gotta
with
be
bottom
from hitting
pair.
this little lip back here, I think.
Someone's like a fingernail bend in it.
I'll show you. It's
That
weird.
shit happens in the
600.
regular
Same spot.
600.
It is, yeah, in the corner. It's a little scratch.
Maybe
600.
you guys have a replacement.
That's underneath, so I don't
Yeah,
think anybody's doing it.
Yeah.
It lay in the corner. It's like peeled apart.
You gotta be doing that on the live stream.
Oh,
You got some
shit.
colonies, man. Like, you know, people make that.
Maybe that's.
Those call reserve.
Well,
Not like
everyone-
that
It's
guy.
been a king, it's been a 9 and a 3.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's way
Yeah, it's
all
not
over the
like-
So Hector takes down that pot after limping in with the ace jack.
And you're
Like,
shit.
like close to 20K up top, and you're like super bending.
He bets after the flop and gets 2 quick folds.
Yeah, with a screwdriver in the top. So if this 4
Yeah.
times good.
bring their cell phone.
I mean, so like
They might as well at some point.
Over here like I'm holding a newborn baby.
14 players remain, getting close to that final table victory cigar.
Brian, good question. We raised over $11,000 for the Toys for Tots, and if you're chiming in now, you've noticed that the tree and the toys are gone. That's because the U.S. Marine Corps Toys for Tots program came by this week and picked up that $11,000 worth of toys we were able to put together because of you, our viewers, our players, our patrons. Very pleased with the success of that program and the donations that we received. Now back to the action. And Don coming in with pocket fours, three-handed going to the flop.
Yeah, king, 3, 6, couple of diamonds.
check.
4 still in the lead for Don.
275 total.
He's going to pick up that pot. Nice hand, Don. $500,000 coming your way. Profit.
And as you can see up in the right-hand corner of your screen, we are down to 14 players. Very shortly, we're coming up upon our final table.
Doug with ace-8 gets out of the way, folds around the table now. We got it all in. Oh, it looked like an all-in. I'm sorry.
No,
That was just a lot of little chips there.
a lot of little chips there, and Battle of the Blinds. Hector open-ended here with his 5-4. Corey, 10-9 of hearts, and he's going to come out and bet this.
Yeah, surprised to see Hector
Where's that 400?
not maybe do a lead-out semi-bluff with the open-ended straight draw. He probably could have taken that down with just 10 high behind him. But Corey's going to take advantage of that. Take a nice pot. Nice hand, Corey. Playing big stack poker at its finest.
Hey, you made it past 40.
Oh, that's right.
Years old.
Now he wanted to get in the top 40.
That was
Yeah, Alec, we are closed tomorrow. And we're having our staff holiday party as well as our
Great grandy.
dealer tournament. The dealer tournament is starting here at 5 o'clock tomorrow. We will be live streaming starting at 6 o'clock.
He's 43.
It'll be, Dom and I will not be in the booth, though, because we're
Yes, you're 36, dude.
two of those participants
Had 20, 30 years of that.
trying to get bragging rights for this year's tournament,
62.
62.
as well as some cash.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're living the
Shooting
life.
now with
Dude,
queen
you guys
10
great
suited
draft,
and
slow
hearts.
hair. Like, me, like,
Don
I'm
right
like,
behind him with pocket
Jack
sixes.
500.
Looks like 500K, $500,000 to
Jacked
go.
up.
See a flop.
I try to grow it out, and it's like,
Your forehead keeps getting.
yeah. It's
We
like,
are
I look
seven-handed
like I'm
at both
coming too
tables
close to the
currently.
picture, like, yeah.
I'm gonna go on.
Good luck, man. Good luck, Colin.
We got an all-in moment from Hector with the ace-king suited.
He's been the club man tonight. Every time he's got it suited connectors or
He had
a
ace-10 suited earlier with
ace
clubs.
10 earlier, 10 jack, and they've always been, or not always, but a lot of clubs for Hector here
Apparently I'm
tonight.
messing you up. You're about to be the one. Yes.
Shoop came out strong with this queen 10 of hearts,
Third class of 78.
followed by Hector's all in.
I was born in October, so I had to wait a year.
79.
I had to-
You guys didn't even know what 79 was in high school, did you?
A year?
That's a year, yeah.
I played in
And Brian, appreciate that remark that hopefully Dom and I are the final two. Dom and I are of the school of thought, and most of the dealers are no chop.
No chop.
No
No,
chop.
I've been saying.
We're not here
Nothing
to chop.
personal, strictly business.
Strictly business.
It was like, it's a different perspective because you're smaller, but I mean,
Thanks,
it was
buddy.
like cold as hell, snow was like 3 or 4 feet all the time.
Me and Vic will go and take our partnership on a
It doesn't do that anymore.
1 hour vacation if we are heads up. If that happens, hypothetically.
Right.
But there's also 10 other gentlemen that'll have a say in that. I know Daniel's son is going to be geared up for that. Johnny's going to bring his A game. Fast Eddie will play really tight. Calling that right now. And Big T, yeah, adds 300K to his stack after that last hand.
Sorry. I had folded in my head.
Here we go, another battle of the blinds, heads up action. Here comes the flop from Paul, 2 diamonds. That's good news for Shoop.
400.
And he's going to bet this. Don doesn't hit any really piece of that, so a quick fold.
Yeah, he doesn't like a good old flush draw.
Marty, I have to claim confusion when you say, is Lexi going to play? Who's she talking about?
I am not sure.
I don't
on
know.
that.
Do you have a nickname for one of our dealers, Marty, as a Lexi? I don't, huh.
Is that Patrick?
I don't know. She might have a pet name for one of our,
Yeah.
back over to the,
This is
the
a good
Shoop
spot.
on the button, ace 9, this, yeah, a good spot here. Ace 9 offsuit.
500.
Raise it up, make it 500,000. Shoop is really, I think he's really playing well. I'm surprised he's not still up around 5 million in chips.
He hasn't done anything crazy that hurt him today. He's not beating himself, not getting overly greedy.
Worm. That's worm saying.
I like
Figured I haven't heard a
his
rounder
adjustment he's
explode in a
made
while.
when he got a lot of chips.
So, Marty, that would be Kara, and yes, Kara will be playing tomorrow in the
Yeah, it's a good movie.
That's a great
dealers tournament.
Overquoted, but it's a good movie.
Yeah.
Jason Dirt checking in with us. What's going on? Is this is the feature table?
No, there's a lot of fantasy. I mean, there's some legit stuff, but there's a bunch of fantasy.
Soon to be the final table
Yeah, it's like stuff you catch once.
of our Winter Classic
once in major,
main event.
Like 1,000 hands you'll catch them, like,
Greg
catching
sensing weakness after a limp, a complete. Hunter Cole is still in.
Maurice or whatever, those wrestling guys.
Yeah, good luck on.
That's hilarious.
Yes, we
One
got
playing like stud or whatever it was, or 5 card draw.
all in from Big T. These came to see
Yeah.
If you
offset.
want to see the next card, you're going to put these in Sputnik.
Looks like he might get a walk here.
1,555,000.
Someone asked for it. Oh, great.
Yeah, exactly. exactly. And he won. It's like, what are you mad about, man?
Paid the man his money.
Paid the man his, yeah.
I was one card short.
On the Hector with 8 deuce. Yeah, no dice.
If you're live, that helps.
He's like, I'm on a Vegas for the World Series of Poker. So you're a cash player, which
So
is
7
play
deuce
the
is the
World
worst
Series.
hand. What is 2-8?
The next worst hand.
The guy's name is like his name.
His mentor?
You know him with the curly hair?
Yeah, so John Turturro.
Turturro,
Yeah, John Turturro.
He's a great actor.
Dude,
He's
it's
an awesome actor.
Yeah.
He can do like, he can be a goofball like the Jesus, or he can be
The
real
Jesus.
serious. Yeah.
The Jesus.
That was it, Big Lebowski.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of my favorite movies. Well, one of my favorite actors, John Turturro.
How do you get
I'm right there with you, buddy.
off with you?
Down to 13 players here. 1,130 entries. Total prize pool 90,400. And we're going to go another battle of the blinds here. The Moose 8-5 against sevens. Here comes the flop.
All right, we got a 4-10 jack board, couple of spades.
Check.
And wow, set of sevens. Just like that.
Just like that, and now it's time to bet it, but that's going to be, the result's going to be a quick fold here from Hector, and it is.
I'll show it.
Good bet.
And I think we got a dealer change in the works.
Yeah,
Looks like our favorite southpaw, Jonathan, is making his way to the box.
You got to start looking at him as like competition, Vic. You got to put feelings aside and relationships aside. He's
Yeah,
dropping-
Jason, we've already heard a lot of banter about who's going to bet on who and who's going to, officially that's nothing we can endorse. I think if you get a hold of Dr. Boring, he might book the whole thing. I'm just thinking.
We have no part of that.
We have no part of that. I would think Dr. Boring would be pretty good at setting the odds of this, particularly if he collaborated with Mr. Coffee, who has a lot of information about how the dealers here play poker. But just a
Nemesis
suggestion,
alert.
but not condoning any of that. And look at this now.
Big T all in. Sensing a little weakness here, and he might take this down. I don't
He
know.
might.
This is a couple tweener hands here. I think sixes have the best shot at it, but no. And a nice opportunity for Big T to get some dead money, a good amount of it.
It's still a tough decision, I think, for Corey. If he senses that Big T is not doing this with a very strong hand,
Out there with this, I would call. I can't do it. Sorry.
and his comment is, I can't do it. Can't do it when we're pretty close to getting to a final table.
Can't do it.
I also doubled you up with it too.
You did, yeah. Everything good?
Oh, did you hear that?
I cannot.
Big T said he doubled him up with that hand, the Nemesis.
I did have a pocket.
Out there.
Out
Away
there?
from the cameras.
Oh.
Yes. We got confirmation the Nemesis lost another big hand.
That's what that was in reference to. All right.
Mid pair?
Big line. Sixes. I would love to see it flop.
Big line. Same.
We got 3 chairs.
Pocket pair, you said?
Yeah, we got 3 chairs missing, so there's some cards left.
Absolutely.
XC3.
What's like, am I really gonna risk like a giant chunk of my stack?
I'm not gonna
catch that.
Yeah, I can't call all that.
Yeah.
Corey on the button, 6-3 offsuit.
Like last thing I want to do is like build a good stack and get hurt.
Call.
Get stressed mode.
But there's no way I can fold it.
Yeah, that's a good hand. It's just across if you can see it flop, but no.
Yeah, and all in.
That was a good move. You gotta do that.
That's what I thought it was.
I mean, he played it right.
There's dead money out there, yeah.
Even if I shove on the turn, you're probably gonna call. You don't have $800,000.
Battle of the blinds.
Take a player who's not experienced.
Rainbow flop, 8-7 deuce. Check, check. Here comes the turn.
Get ready for it.
And afterwards, I still had 1.5 minutes. So.
250. Winner.
Getting so close to that final table. 13 players remain. 6 on the outside table, 7 at this feature table. Playing till 10. Then we'll redraw seats.
Raise to 600,000.
Dominic's favorite hand, pocket eights.
Snowman alert. Tis the season, Vic. Tis the season.
And the bet goes all the way through.
Take it down. Do it.
Take it down with the blinds at 100, 200, and 100.
Yeah, 12. Nice little bump.
We will be here. We do not have a time limit tonight. We're going to be here until we crown a champion.
I know the people.
They're locked down.
No matter how uncomfortable these ugly sweaters are.
14, but when I came
No offense, Dr. Boring. I greatly appreciate it, but it's. I've been wearing it now for a few hours. I'll be wearing it again tomorrow.
we'll probably sit at 13, 12 for quite a bit. Yeah, that's my prediction. Knowing who's all currently left, the 13 people that are left.
Big
Yeah.
T basically letting them know that he thinks the table outside is a bunch of tight players.
I think that was Corey.
Terminator, are you?
I'm not sure.
I think it was Big T. He's
Was it
just-
Big T
he
that was
said
saying
when
that?
he came in here, he goes,
Oh,
judging
you're
by who's
talking
out there, they're on
dealers
lockdown.
killing people? Yeah.
Kill 100. Call.
You know, giving people kill with coolers. I mean, that's it.
I was at that table, Jackson Aces.
That was nuts. Well, you hear
Queens.
2 tables down, and it was like
In the house.
You heard,
Now Don
kept
flopping
raising
mid
up.
pair with a straight draw.
it was just tiered yelling.
It was, you felt bad for the, well, first, there was a jack in the door when the dealer had a jack in
Was
the
it
door.
okay? So here I've heard 2 stories. Was it ace jack on the flop, or was it just a jack on the flop?
It was jack, blank case,
So trips over trips right off the rip.
right out of the gate.
And then it was jack turn ace river.
Yep.
Okay.
The guy
So-
that had the jacks is sitting right there behind us.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I just pointed right at him. Like, sorry, bud.
So yeah, when the dealer was putting the cards out, there was a jack in the door, so right out the gate, he knew he had trips, and he spread them, the ace came out. So it was like, oh.
Oh, and a queen on the
they got a
turn
jack.
Oh my god, yeah.
for Shoop.
You're playing cash at a casino, man. That could be $1 million hand right there.
Well, that's what everybody was
That
kind
was
of
a bad
lamenting
beat.
about. That's what everybody was kind of irritated about. They're like,
400.
yeah, you can't get nothing of it. You know.
Yeah,
I think MGM like 500,000 right now.
yeah, it's pretty high.
Bad beat. I don't know what the table tree would be, but probably a nice.
So it's 20, 40,
400.
and then 4. It's 40, 20, 40.
20.
So 40% to the loser, 20% to the winner.
700.
For the quad, so draws.
And it's got
And then 40% split for the rest of the table.
Yeah.
And
And
King
it's got to be a
Deuce
minimum of $20 in the pot. In that case, it would have registered, obviously.
versus a set of queens. Shoop is going to
So 400,000. So 500,000.
profit 2.3 million.
Back to the
200K, 200K on the table, 200K to the winner, and 100K to.
And it looks like we're taking a player, so that means we are down to 12.
I think we're down to 12 now.
Win that, like,
We're going to be at 6 and 6 here.
And if you're playing 900 handed in the casino or 800 in the casino, then
Big
the
T
6 people
predicting that,
splitting $200,000, like, yes, please.
maybe the tighter players are the ones that are left, and we could be here for a while, but that's okay. We want to bring this action to
I think
you.
that's one man's opinion.
That's just one man's opinion.
And he's playing and trying to take their money. So take
And-
that for what it is.
And you've been doing this enough, Dom, that you pointed out that fortunes can change so quickly in this game.
Yes.
What
I want 200 grand. Yeah, they're
they
200
do at
GBs.
MGM is the dealers, poker dealers split it with the dealers on the floor.
Well,
So a lot
MGM,
of-
but if you
yeah.
were to do it at Greektown, they don't do that. Greektown is the dealers have their own tip
Oh,
box.
Greektown, yeah.
Yeah.
Greektown.
Motor City's also got their own tip box. So if you get it at Motor City, you also get.
Battle of the blinds here. There's the nemesis again. We just continue to see that hand pop up.
Fortunately, I shared.
Yeah, so I guess people will meet.
And it's just a natural occurrence, as we like to say here. What you're watching is
Actually, no.
adulterated poker right here at the Reserve.
It's pretty easy to tip that.
We are the Reserve. We're here in Toledo, Ohio. The Winter Classic main event.
Quads over quads in a 500K pot, and it was 200K. I'd probably drop 10K on them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be about that.
I'd probably drop 10K on them.
I'd go 10% after taxes is how I am.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good consideration because, yeah.
I've had some good
What do you
slot-
think? That'd be fair to you?
What?
Some guy wins 200K out of a bad beat, gives you 10,000.
I'm not gonna bitch about getting paid $10,000 for one hand.
I had
promise you
72
that.
grand years ago in a slot machine. I tipped out 700.
I gotta raise it up, man.
500.
Hector says he's got to raise it up despite
I got it, man. Sorry about that. We're getting down to it.
the conversation.
Oh,
They're wrapped up into this the bad beat because of the situation, and if you go online and find it, you will find it on Facebook, you will find it on YouTube.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice that we don't. It's been a pretty quiet table so far.
Yes,
So I'm glad it's coming to life.
some good banter going on
Yeah,
right now.
good conversation.
And I always like to hear about tipping,
The whole person.
even more so over tipping.
Fair
Is that what
enough.
we were talking
No,
shit?
it won. It was 13.
I owe you money.
Was it 15?
Here's that.
I thought it was 14. Not bad.
It's 12 right
I knew Big T would be great for the
Oh,
live.
they knocked that one.
He's a great player, but he's a character with a great player.
Yes.
Man,
Great combo.
you were hoping
Where is he from?
That's a great question. I believe he's from Michigan.
That was the poker squid gang. He just dropped it before. While you were talking.
Get out of your way.
All right, Big T with ace-10, Corey with jack-8, blind versus blind.
Raise it up to 400.
Wow, he raised it up to 400 and a snap all in from Big T. Two stacks playing. Wow, Big T not intimidated at all
No.
with Corey's raise. Snap all in. And he won a big pot there. Yeah, he had a $500,000 with that 400K raise. Nice play by Big T.
See it on the
Sticking with his
stream
instinct.
Are we on break after?
And we have someone confirming he's from Ferndale.
Yes, but we
Oh, he lives by my brother lives in Clawson.
Still
Same
won.
area.
I still want to.
I go up there quite often, actually.
On a normal day, how late are you guys open?
1, 2 in the morning.
2 a.m., right?
Yeah.
And at 12 players with 45,200,000 in the pot, the average chip stack 3.7, 3.8 million in that range. You can see where Don sitting pretty well with the 5 million, and now he's going to under the gun raise this up with the king-queen offsuit. Hector gets out of the way, so does Corey.
600.
Well, the poker
Back
room's
over to
only
Big T.
It shuts down at 12 over there. Everything else.
10-9 of hearts,
Well, like for a poker, like I gotta understand.
and
for a
Shoop
club,
isn't having it.
like
Looks like he's
casino,
going to come in
like, just leave the thing open.
and see this flop with the 6-3 of clubs. So we're going to go heads up.
Session, they wanna keep
Two
playing.
big stacks going at it.
Shut it. We wouldn't close it if we get players to stay.
Great
Yeah, I'm sure
opportunity
you guys
for
have
a
more
continuation
ammo,
bet
but
here
like
from
that.
Don.
Yeah, deuce, 8, jack, rainbow board.
Yeah, the hand you can go to break. 600.
Oh yeah, break time. That I have to urinate.
Oh.
And now we are going to a break, and this is a 10-minute break.
Can I do a count?
Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
You need the button when you come back too.
Yeah, I just want to do count.
We are down to 12 players, and this is a 10-minute break.
Get rid of the purple guys.
And we are going to get the purples off of the table and do some color up work here. Don't go anywhere. There's the clock right there for the break, and you can see first place, $13,690, and a very handsome trophy. Dominic and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
is salsa and guacamole. I'm eating so much salsa and guacamole now on a normal day basis. It's unbelievable. I'm not double dipping, by the way, if you ever want to try some of this. One dip, take it out. That at least makes sense because I was wondering what the hell was going on. It's just weird as a mid-hand. You know what I mean? I was like, am I going insane right now? I thought it was with the 6-3 and the king deuce. I was like, a couple more chips and gotta get ready.
Okay, we're just a few minutes away from coming back after this break. 25-minute levels. Every fourth level, at the end of each fourth level, there is a break. That's how the day ones were structured. That's how the day two is structured. And just to talk about the top 10 payouts real quickly, because there was a question there. First place, $13,690. Second place, $7,500. Third place, $6,000. Fourth place, $4,960. Fifth place, $3,850. Sixth place, $2,850. Seventh place, $2,300. Eighth place, $1,550. Ninth place, $1,200. 10th place, $850. Every player that bagged received $150 at the time of their bagging. So that is the payouts that you see there scrolling on the clock.
So everyone that makes the final table gets at least 1,000 total. Because of the
Correct.
50 plus 150.
Yep.
Yeah. So
And everybody that makes day two gets in the cash, some kind of cash. We did have. Where'd that note go? You had on the. Oh, there
right
it
here,
is.
sir.
Yep.
There we go.
And we did have 15 double bags, $750 each for those double bags. So $11,250 of that total $90,400 prize pool was paid out in double bags.
Yeah, it's getting juicy. Like I said, 1 minute away. We're at, I believe, 12 players or 13. I think we're at 12 because we just pulled a player.
We are at 12
right before.
Yep, and it's right up there on the board. You can see the scrolling of the payouts.
No chop. Listen to some music, feeling it right there at the bottom right screen. He's bouncing to something. So.
He is getting himself pumped up, ready to come back. 45 seconds to go. Back to the action here for the Holiday Classic main event.
50K guaranteed prize pool, and man, we almost hit 100. Like I said, 90,400.
Yes,
love it. Great turnout, great people this week. Enjoyed being a part of it. Was here Thursday and Friday. Had family stuff yesterday and back in the saddle with you, Vic, today. And this is the exciting part. I'm telling you, when you get down to the final table, the money starts getting big. And you see it right there. 13,690, and that's not including the 150 they already received. So well over $13,800. Just a hair shy of 14K for first place. And it looks like we are getting back in the saddle of it as the levels just started up. Once again, we are at 12 players. Both tables are six-handed currently right now. So 2 players away. Yep, everyone's just sitting down. First hand out. All right, we got a fold. Couple mystery hands. There we go, Corey, with Ace Jack. That's nice when you're coming back from break and you get a nice hand like that.
He's in the cutoff. He's got 10% of the total chips in play in front of him. Now Shoop with pocket fours, also with 10% of the total chip count.
Yeah, and you might see a little bit tighter play between these two. 'Cause, I mean, also think about the strategy too. A lot of players, you might even with the fours, put all in if they got like 1.1, 1.2 million right there, try to knock a player out. But when you see the other big stack at the table, kind of tread water a little bit more lightly, at least till you get a little bit deeper in the tiers, the pay jumps. And I think everyone knows. There's 12 players left. If you make the final table, you're at least going to total package of $1,000.
Right.
For a $110 buy-in, you're basically getting just slightly under 10 times your money. So that's excellent value. And I'm sure some of these players were the double baggers.
Yes.
I don't have the double bag list in front of me currently right now, but I'm going to make an assumption that if you double bag, you got to be pretty talented. We're in the final 12. Multiple players here probably have an extra $750 from a double bag. Don, by the way, ace king. Standard fold there with jack 6.
And he shows it.
Jack 7 or something like that.
And it is funny how in poker, Vic, in these tournaments, at moments like this, when there's 12 and you're trying to get to the final table, and we've seen it multiple times, every single commentator, every single poker player, every single viewer will have a different opinion. But I've said it once and I'll say it again, there's more than one way to skin a cat. I really do think it depends on your poker style of play, on how you want to attack this 2 6-handed tables. We got a 10 jack 5 board, and there's a deuce for 2 pair for Doug.
350.
Hector with the mystery Scooby-Doo hand. Which I was curious to see what he would do, because I mean that diamond gave a flush draw. There's 2 different straight draws out there. But I mean, some players that I know that I talk to, and I'll say I side with this a little bit more. I like to get a little bit more aggressive here, because some players are playing a little bit tighter because they're just trying to make that final table.
Right.
Try to take advantage of the dead money.
Yes.
Then certain players also have the strategy like, hey, I don't mind if I dwindle down a little bit. I just want to get back to a full table. I like my style of play when there's 8 or more, and I think that'll be a better chance and opportunity for me to kind of build up a chip stack when the blinds aren't so frequent.
600.
So like I said, it really boils down to what style of play that you have in tournaments. I don't think there's a clear-cut right or wrong answer. But like I said, right now this is a good time, in my opinion, to try to take some dead money.
And here's a prime example. Now Don, ace-queen offsuit, is going to go all in. He has the small and the big blind now behind him. And he's going to more than likely take this down. Yep, Big T wants no part of that with the queen 8 of diamonds.
I think it's safe to say that Big T's one to think, let's take advantage of some of these players playing tighter. He just ran into a premium hand 6-handed. That will not deter him.
120 likes. Help us out, please. We're asking for your help. Get us to 200. Continue to hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. Also, be sure to subscribe, and when you subscribe, hit the bell. Tomorrow's live stream, 6 p.m., will be the final table of the dealers tournament here during our holiday party. We will be closed tomorrow. Then back in the saddle again, Dom and I will be Tuesday night for our 5-5-10
900.
no limit hold'em cash game. Ace 10 now again for Don, getting a big ace.
All of it.
And a raise of all in with pocket fives.
Man, we might get a call here. It's close.
Yep, Don's asking for a count.
Especially when it's 6-handed. Hand strengths change.
Jonathan.
Wow, and here we go. A huge hand right here, folks.
2.3 million, sorry, 2.3 million.
Don versus Big T.
Yeah.
Big T will be a slight favorite with the 5s.
I got one in there.
Off to the racetracks here.
2.3.
Yeah.
Or I thought he said call.
I thought he did too. I don't know.
Maybe he didn't. Okay. Maybe he asked the dealer how much to call.
Yes, I think you're right. But now
So-
he does make the call. Don is going to be left with 2.2 million if you can't take over these pocket fives.
Hey, good luck, man.
4.9 million in the pot.
Classic coin toss here.
Good luck with the code.
Big T slightly ahead with his pocket fives.
And right now that's a good flop for fives. 8-9 deuce,
Get me
rainbow
there.
board.
Oh,
And a
Coat, let's
queen.
go,
Now
Coat.
there's a straight draw.
Wow.
Coat!
Oh,
No.
and fives
Coat.
hold. Big T wins a big one.
Big.
4.9 million in the pot for Big T.
He had his jacket on.
Yeah, he pulled out all the stops.
He pulled out all the stops. He did the stand up, take
Now
the glasses
Big T
off,
with
put
the
the
huge
jacket
stack.
on. But the fives hold up, and that is a big, big pot there.
Big T in the house, and he is here to stay. He's got the shades. Beard game strong, shirt game strong. And now he's got a nice stack.
Maybe if you win, you need to donate coats to local.
Coats, 100% donating coats to your local charities. Everybody do that.
Columbia only.
Jansport? Wait, is that a backpack?
That's a backpack.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know, man. I don't mind.
You can make codes out of backpack.
He's a man of the people, folks.
Don's got an ace now, 4 hands in a row, this time with a 5. And he's going to get out of the way, but Doug,
800.
Jack 10 offsuit. The blinds are at 150, 300, and he makes it 800 to go.
Boy, oh boy.
See if Big T thinks he's on a heater or not with the 9-7 of clubs in the small blind, but he doesn't. He lets it go. Shoop likely not going to make this call with the King 3 of diamonds.
But he's still tall. I'm 6'4".
But I could be wrong.
Anybody taller than me?
He's asking how much
You seem cool.
Doug has left behind
Taller
him
than I am.
after
Cool.
making that raise.
No, but you're taller than I am, man. It's a problem.
6'4", you're 6'4", huh?
That is true, sir. I'm 6'4".
You are an intimidating presence.
Well, it helps. I'm 4'25".
I'm a giant freaking teddy bear.
Alright, good luck.
Take it down.
I believe it.
I thought like maybe I'm supposed to there, but nothing.
I give the best hugs.
All right, looks like John's time's up. Thank you, John.
Yeah. Push your money out.
Young Patrick coming in.
You look like you could be a Russian mob
At least
boss.
some respect.
I'm actually painful in hugs.
I accept that. I
You're like, don't mess with me.
nothing feels better than to hear somebody say that to me.
Real serious focus, sit there and talk with like a Russian accent the whole time.
You players that garbage.
Now we're getting Russian mob boss references. Classic.
Yes, and we're down to 6 and 5. We've got 11 players, 6 here, 5 players at the table in the main room. We are very, very close now, getting down to a final table.
I don't know about Corey's strategy right now. You can't hide the Macho Man sunglasses like that. Gotta keep those bad boys out. Flaunt them. Big T in commanding position right here. Queen Jack versus Queen 7 suited.
Yeah, he raised that up to 600, and Don came in pretty quickly with the Queen 7 of hearts.
1.5 in the middle, and Don flopping a flush draw.
Checks out.
Check, check. Here comes a free card, and it is the heart. And a quick push all in from Don, who just lost a big pot there to JT.
Yeah.
So now he's going to creep back up.
Super raise. Is that a
Going to try to creep back up.
Super raise.
I mean, if you had 6-3 and go back in time, maybe.
I folded a flush, but like I'm looking at that, like
You folded a whole flush pre-flop?
No. I mean,
Yeah, Anastasia, we will do
Oh,
I knew,
okay.
yeah, I knew it was coming.
10-handed here at the
No,
final
thing is,
table.
That's one of those ones you get excited, jam on it.
There'll be a little break to get everybody set up. You are correct, but not very long.
Final table.
And you have your drink and your pasta ready. I'm glad to hear it. And we are at
Not here.
the final table.
Wait, is Anastasia bringing in pasta?
Oh, this is Andy. Yeah. That's why do you not final here?
Did I hear that correctly?
I think she is settled in for the night.
Congrats, guys.
with her beverage and her pasta.
Oh, fair enough. I was getting greedy.
I know.
I'm Italian, and I hear pasta, my eyes are.
I know, and she doesn't live that far away. Anastasia could. Just depends on how much she made. And if we got you and me, even if she sneaks it in and nobody else sees it, she better have a lot of it.
I agree. And by the way, final table time.
Final table.
This is where we're going to play for the big money, folks. Once again, just to go over. I'm not going to go through the whole lot, but basically 10th place is paying $850. Remember, they are getting $150 at the end of day one, so basically 10th place gets a $1,000 payout. All the way up first, and then the top three, $6,000 for third, $7,500 for second, and then $13,690 for first place. Once again, that's not including the $150 they got at the end of day one. So we got a lot of money to play for as the players get ready to go. Once again, this is what we've all been waiting for, the final table, the big money on the line. I got to say, I'm liking Big T's aggression right here, getting after it. And if he gets a couple big hands, he could get paid off. Out of anyone at the table right now that I'm seeing, he kind of has the image of playing a little bit more looser, where some of these players, you know, if they get an ace-queen, an ace-jack, and he's got a premium, he might be getting a call.
Yes.
So Big T might be
the
my pick right now, just because
Yeah.
I like his table image. I like his demeanor. He also just doubled up, so he's got a little adrenaline going on. But all these players are definitely capable. They're here for a reason at the final table.
And this is not a break. This is just getting people
Situated.
resituated, reseated. They draw for seats. That means that Big T is going over to seat number 8. And we'll get the other players coming in, and here in a minute we will know exactly.
I think we're getting a re-chip count.
And we
also
have to
with
get a
everyone,
re-chip count.
just to make sure everything's good.
Yeah, because the chips are associated with the seats that they're sitting in. Got to make sure that we get their names, or their chosen name at least, for the live stream in there correctly, along with their chip count. So don't go anywhere. As Anastasia points out, it's a good time to strain off the excess water in the pasta. Pour a nice glass of wine.
There you go.
I prefer a Cab or a Malbec with that, Anastasia.
Oh, wow, look at you getting fancy.
Yep. And then get your meat sauce, whatever sauce, maybe even a white sauce with some shrimp would be nice. I'd still go with a red wine in that case.
You know, if you're going like Alfredo, you got to add a little Cajun seasoning. My preference with that.
Yeah.
Just a little Cajun, make it a little orange. Like Cajun shrimp Alfredo, that's money. Cajun chicken, money.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, we're sitting good right here.
Yeah, Mark Hopkins sitting back. He's going to enjoy this. I know Mark would love to be a part of this final table, and he certainly has it in him, but so does Anastasia. But they're going to just have to sit back and enjoy this as you and I call out the final table for the Winter Series main event. Total prize pool wound up being $90,400. We've got a very handsome trophy, but more importantly, $13,690 going to first place. And you and I, Dom, are here right to the end. We're going to see who gets this.
Yeah, I see a couple of
This
players
title.
too, calling probably their friends or family. Hey, I made it to the final. Tune in. Love seeing it. Excitement. Everyone's okay. It looks like we're about to get it going now. The majority of the players are there. Young Patrick collecting the seat cards.
I don't believe that is Buddha in seat 9. It does look like the hat and glass combo that he usually wears.
That's not Buddha.
But that is not Buddha. Anastasia, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Buddha had a good run, though.
He did have a very good run.
You double bag?
Tyler, you need anything else?
Missed it by 5 the first
We got the
one.
hammer in seat 1.
Good job, everybody.
Then got it.
I was gonna come
One of our regulars.
I slept.
Nice to see Hammer do well. Making a run at the final table.
We did shit the charity programs up in Michigan. Like 6 people that we chop.
No.
Looks like Looks like Big Mike is making it clear that he does not want to chop this. I like that. I like it. Like I said, if we could get Big Mike on the live streams, I would like to see him play on some cash live streams. He's like I said, he's got a great personality. He's a good poker player. That combination is always great for the live stream.
Anastasia is going to go ahead and choose seat 9 as her horse, just because the hat and glasses look like Buddhas. I guess I can relate to that.
Fair enough. Go with your gut. Here we go. About that time, live at the Reserve on YouTube. By the way, hit that like button if you're tuning in. We're at 129 likes. Let's try to break a record tonight. Thank you for everyone that's been a part of that. But smash that like button while we have a moment. It just takes 1 second. And that helps us basically get in the algorithm on YouTube. The more likes we get, the more times we show up when people put in the searches. You know, they might just put poker live stream, poker show, tournament, anything involving poker. And you know how it works on YouTube on the right-hand side. You get a bunch of search results and whatnot, and the Reserve pops up a little bit more, and it gives us an opportunity to reach out just to a new audience. And hit that subscribe button. We're getting close to 3,000 subscribers. We've been around just over a year, and we're looking forward to keep growing and keep expanding. Like I said, we got a great tournament schedule ahead, but I don't even want to overlook that and talk about that too much right now. I think these players deserve our 100% attention. They have grinded through, 1,130 entrants? And now we're at the final 10 of our winter series.
Yes.
Playing for a great prize pool, $110 buy-in, $50K guarantee. There was a total of $90,400 in case you're just tuning in, because I know a couple players, while we were breaking tables, probably texted their mom or something real quick, because they got to keep the phones away from the table. They can't be on them.
That's right.
So if you're just tuning in, we had 90,400 total, 1,130 entrants.
And seat 9 is Matt. He is in the big blind. He picks up pocket 9, or small blind. He picks up pocket 9s.
Yeah, we've seen Matt on this live stream a few times in these tournaments.
And earlier, when Garrett was in the live stream, he had a lot of folks cheering for him, but a quick fold with that 7 deuce. And the first hand of the final table live stream is going to be taken down by Matt in seat 9.
And the payouts are scrolling on the bottom. Thank you, Neil.
There they are. Take a look down at the bottom, and you will see the payouts for the final 10 players.
And once again, they got an additional $150 at the end of day one. So add $150 onto that payout. That's their total.
KC Vaughn voting for Garrett. Hopkins believes Big T is going to take this down.
Got some love for Corey on the message board, I see. If you're rooting for a family or friend, give them a shout out. We'll reciprocate the message in between hands.
Wandering Dukes, of course, we understand that seat 3 is your horse.
He's talking about the super seniors. Call.
Hector with pocket 6s is going to call with the blinds at 150 and 300. And unlike what we saw earlier with our feature table, I think the banter is going to be a little bit more now, Dominic.
Yes, we got some chatters on there, and I love that.
2 hands in a row. Matt has 9s last hand, and now he's got ace jack, and he's on the button. He's going to raise this up.
Call 750.
And the raise is 700, up to 750,000. The hammer, Sean Combs, AK, he is going to come in for the 450, and Hector with his pocket 6s will also call. So we're going to go 3-handed. 10, 9, 9.
Nice flop for Sean.
Sean P. Diddy is going to bet $1 million. And whoever observed that he had a lot of chips, you were absolutely correct. He is chip leader, I believe, at this point with Matt. They're co-chip leaders. And I like coming out strong here on this flop. And that aggression pays off, even though he does hit top pair with
there's enough
top
in there
kicker.
To want to take it down.
Yeah.
3.6 million in there. Nice hand. The hammer.
And if you could just give us an overall view of the chip counts again.
At the
Chosen
final
one, I
table.
greatly appreciate it.
I booked my room for the 16th.
There they are. 9.8 million in seat 1 for the hammer. 7.3 for Matt. Corey,
Seat 9.
4.5.
Corey in seat 3. Big T in seat 7. Garrett got a cheering section out there. He's in seat 10.
And right now, you got to put pretty much every orbit 600K in the middle between the blinds and the annies. So chips are going to be moving. Action's going to be going.
Rooting for for Shoop here. Damon Shoop says, "Go, Dad."
There we go.
All right.
Oh, seeing family involved.
You had
Absolutely.
this, Jax? Yeah. And he spiked the 7? Rip. It's a sad story.
Folds all the way around until it gets to Garrett and the button. He's going to raise it up with 10-9 of diamonds. Nice position bet here. Makes it 775,
27th of the MSPT.
and he's going to take it down.
That's a really good finish.
Usually a sizable chunk of change there.
And we're probably going to see some woot-woots for Garrett. He had cheering section on here earlier.
Yeah, still 5 because it's $1,100 buy-in.
Who are you rooting for out there? I see somebody going for Corey, Shoop, Garrett.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's still a good.
I heard next year there's that guaranteed 2 million.
Yeah,
There's
there's
so many.
133 likes,
Because this year's beat
which
last
Dominic
year's,
and I
beat
like
years
to
higher,
see. We
which
certainly would like to see if we can get to 200 tonight.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, smash that like button, especially if you're watching one of your friends or family. The more likes, the more it gets out there, the bigger stage you get to play on. Helps out the live stream. Get some new members. Big T now with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8s, the
And
snowman.
this is the second time we've seen him have this tonight, I believe.
Yeah, Greg right behind with 3s. First to act, though, so not feeling it. Going around the table to Garrett now.
I must say I'm a little warm just looking at Garrett.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh,
Pocket
wow.
jacks for Sean Combs
right-
and Don with ace king. Big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is going to be an action table, final table here. We've been off to a good start. And look at this. He grabs his chips.
And I'll tell you what, he might fold this to hammer. Even though he's in a great spot to knock out 2 players, I almost can't blame him. You're almost thinking one person's got
And
a
he
bigger
gets
pair.
rid of the jacks, and it's going to be ace-king versus 8s. Keep in mind that the hammer had jacks. young Patrick doing a great job
And
here.
man, what a big fold for Big T, Vic.
Yeah.
Getting the jacks to fold.
Me too. Hold on. I gotta
Yeah,
We're shoving all in.
yeah, we all gotta do this. Yeah. Gotta give yourself every percent.
Yeah, the hammer,
Get the cone
he could have
on.
knocked out 2 players, and he had Big T who had more chips dominated. But, I mean,
Glasses come on.
my gosh, you see a player,
Get my water ready. 'cause I'm
after
about to
2
step
players
out.
call are involved in a raise.
Big T's doing what he did with the 5s. He's getting his coat on. Let's see what happens. Here's the flop.
Part of the gimmick. So.
Oh, there's an ace. Well, I'll tell you what, the hammer faded.
Oh my God.
Big one there.
Yeah.
Go didn't work. Yeah,
Now
you go.
the hammer's definitely feeling happy. But nice hand.
Yeah. I was just.
Very nice hand.
Yeah, the
And
gimmick's
Big
gotta
T
work.
does still have chip slip, but that's a big pot there for
It
Don.
doesn't work
He lost
unless
about
I
half the
risk,
stack
you
there.
know.
Yeah.
small, right?
Yeah, it was.
Wait, it was just big.
No, yeah. You're the.
Oh, I'm biased.
Yeah, technically, you got a coach.
Parker Cox says, take it down, Shoop.
All right. How dead are we?
Mark W. is rooting for Shoop.
The only one because he had his code earlier on.
Love seeing the love and support out there. Once again, smash that thumbs up, that like button. Final table action in our winter series, live at the reserve. Going on the table, nothing too much to get excited about, Vic.
Not 3. I don't like
I like how Garrett takes the same amount of time even when he knows he's going to fold the hand.
I do too.
Keep his mannerism straight.
Yeah. We talk a lot here about cadences.
And now King 10
I don't have a coat. I don't
in the
think I have a
cutoff.
ball, but
You can take the shirt off.
All right, I'm calling. That's it, guys. I might be.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that sweater off.
I think I'll be the
Sweater
first one out.
Have your coat ready. Coat ready.
Michigan get it all.
Hector, the short stack here, goes all in with his queen 9 of clubs. Not much thought put to it for Sean Combs. He goes ahead and makes that call.
And not much you could really do for Hector with his chip stack.
No, no.
No flush block?
Hector looking at his tournament life here, potentially taking 10th place.
And we got
Man, I got
3, 8, 3, couple of hearts.
The king
And there's
is
a
still in the
7,
lead.
And King High takes
King
it down.
High
So Hector,
takes it down.
great run though, brother. 10th place, won $1,000 total.
Good luck, everybody.
Excellent run, my friend. And we are down to 9 players.
Hey,
Good play with you, man.
nice.
I've dealt quite a bit to Hector, and I got to say, I really like Hector as a person. A great sportsman. I've seen him take
gentleman.
some bad beats or just some bad turns, and he just always has a great disposition. Loves to play this game. Hector, great job. $850 plus the $150 that he collected when he bagged. $1,000, $110 buy-in. Nice job.
We'll be seeing Hector again on here.
Oh, absolutely.
Feel sad, yeah. You think I'm afraid? Jesus.
Not anymore.
I don't think I. Oh, whatever. Sorry, guys. I checked my hand and threw it away without.
Buck says, "Go Hammer, go." You know, Hammer's now he sits down, pretty much the chip leader, and builds to his stack right there.
All of a sudden you realize
By yourself?
there's those cards in the sand.
You're like, shit.
And we had
I think
folds
everybody
around the
did that.
table. We had a walk.
At a walk.
And there's the payouts remaining right there.
Yeah. Go throw just like, you know.
Like we mentioned, add 150 to that. That's what everybody was paid on the spot.
Yeah, I think the big jump really is the top 5. You know, once you get that 5th spot, that's $1,000 jump right there. So if I'm playing right now, you almost look at it in tiers. We want to try to get in that top 5. And all in for Big T with Ace King. Sean Combs now with Ace Jack. Talk about Big T having a good table image where he could get paid off if he gets premium hands. This might be one of those times. And the price isn't too bad for Sean Combs. AKA the Hammer.
Their Hammer, and he's at 10 million. So he holds almost 25% of the total chips in play in front of him.
Oh, now let's see Doug with pocket 8s ahead. It's on Shoop right now, but he's got the 10 deuce. I think he forgot it was on him. Yep. Now I won't be surprised if we see a call here from Doug.
What is happening?
Classic race.
I already folded in my
And we just saw Ace 9 and what Ace Jack get folded, so a couple of aces go in the muck.
I'm looking at myself. That was the words I heard.
That's why you see Doug such a heavy favorite right now, because a few of the aces have been thrown away.
Hadouken.
And he does make the call, and he still has some chips left over. This is Big T's tournament life at stake. Ace King versus Eights. Dominic's favorite hand.
Go for me, sir. It's
got a
my
fur coat.
vote.
He's got a fur coat over there?
I coded his accidentally, but it's mine now.
I got a vest.
Yeah, this is my
Pull the
code.
joke at it. Try to explain it.
Not the opposite way,
Coded.
right?
Can you change my name on the stream to the code?
He did, yeah. Yeah, so now it's reversed.
All right, all in situation, 3.5 million. Up for grabs, a jack right in the window, followed with a queen and a 7, 9, and a 7 and 8s hold.
Wow.
Doug with a huge hand. Big T, pleasure.
I'm sure I wasn't called.
Thank you for playing. Always a pleasure seeing you, my friend. Looking forward to the next time. A nice run, by the way. 9th place out of 1,130. That is pretty good.
That is pretty good. $1,200 plus the 150 he took down when he bagged.
We have 8 players left in this tournament now.
Yeah, if I'm not gonna call that.
The next spot will pay $1,550 plus the 150 they received at the end of day 1. So you're looking at 1,700 total.
And then there were 8.
Just like that.
Just like that, we're down to 8. Scuba Steve pulling for the hammer. Well, you picked a pretty good one tonight, Hammer. Or Steve, he's got almost 25% of the total chips right in front of him.
And now Shoop with ace king offsuit. Monster. On the button, too.
1.2 million.
There's a raise. 1.2 million.
Sixes for Greg.
Back over to Greg. Would be not quite half his stack to make this call.
I mean, if you're
a third of his
sixes,
stack.
you almost have to shove if he's making it 1.2.
Yeah.
You don't want to put in half your stack and then just fold the flop. So it's either fold or shove. Yeah, and he likes the fold.
Close?
It was.
Yeah. I agree, Greg. That's a close one. Not as easy as a decision as it may seem to be. And there's the alarm in the background indicating that next hand, not this hand, next hand, the blinds will be going up again.
One fold, two folds, three folds. 5 folds.
Greg.
Is it a walk?
Yeah, he's giving Matt a walk.
Wow, you gotta like that at the final table, especially with 10 high.
Well, and with that, you know, yeah, 10-9 of spades. If he'd have just limped, there's no doubt in my mind Matt comes out with a raise, and now you've got a tough decision to make. We've talked a lot about this game being a game of chess where you just can't be focused on your current move. If you make a decision, you've got to run through the scenarios that might happen after you make that decision, and what is your response going to be?
One person relaxing, the other ones are sweating.
There's only 3 of them.
Oh, really?
So if you're in a small blind and you've got a player like that to your left, and you're going to limp in, you better be prepared to feel some pressure.
Yeah.
Queen Jack offsuit under the gun. The chip leader calls. And Garrett now also checks his options, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Everyone's sharing cards right now. And we got a king 5-8 board, couple of spades, top pair for Matt.
And they check it
Also a
around.
flush
Free
draw.
card.
Wow, and now an open-ended straight draw for the hammer.
The hammer. Went from not too looking too good on that flop against Matt's king to... And 2 spades here for Garrett. This could be a pretty big pot when this is all said and done, because here comes the hammer to make the call. 3.2 million in the pot now, going to the river. Here it is.
And the flush hits for Garrett. He's just hoping and praying someone hit 2 pair or a straight.
1.3 million.
About a third of the pot. And he's going to take it down, and there's 4.5 million total, plus a 2.1. He's up to 6.6 million.
Yes.
And that puts you into major contention mode.
Very much so. Just a minute ago, he was in the middle of the field, chip stack-wise. And now I think he's in the top 3, maybe top 4.
I think with the blind levels right now, you would like to at least have 5 million in front of you. Not to say if you have, 2.9 or anything, you're out of it. One double up and you're back into it, just one hand. But comfortably speaking, you want to be at about 5 million. Trying to get in that top 5 with that pay jump. Like I said, it goes from 6th place to 5th place. It's about $1,000 difference. That seems like the big jump in the top 10. before obviously the top 3 happens. 8 players left.
There's the nemesis for Shoop, who is now just below the average chip stack. The average chip stack, 5,650,000.
1 million. Raise 1 million.
The blinds are at 400,000. He's going to make this 1 million to go. Folds all the way around now to the big blind, which is the hammer. 10-3 of clubs. No, thank you.
Yeah, you're going to wait your time on that one.
No, thank you. And that's a very important pot there for Shoop as he comes up close to being in the big blind.
I need that.
Yeah, now he gets a free roll it.
Taking down 800,000, and now he's up closer to the average chip stack, which currently is 5,650,000. We are 8-handed now, and the next player out collecting $1,550 at the cage. Add to that the $150 that they got paid at the moment that they bagged for day 2. Under the gun now for Corey. King 10 of clubs.
Raise it up.
Raise it up.
1 million's bet.
1 million is the bet now from Corey.
4s for Greg.
Greg keeps getting those little pairs, 3s, 4s, 6s. Back over to Don now.
Yeah, ace 10. Let's it go.
Lets it go, and there's blinds pulled down by Corey just in time for him to be the big blind.
I think part of it too is there's 8 players still at the table. You know, once you get down to 5 or 6 players, you're going to see a lot of those hands being played more often. Right now, like I said, these guys are jostling. Who's going to take advantage of it, though? Pick up some of that dead money. Time will tell.
The nemesis again. This just keeps coming up time and time again. Under the gun now this time for Shoop.
Yeah,
and he's going to limp in. He's going to make this call.
We've seen it eliminate some players. It's costing the tournament life, so hopefully that doesn't happen for Shoop here. The 3-6 Mafia goes to the wayside. And it looks like it.
Oh, here comes a complete and a check is option. So we will go 3-handed here. Motown versus the Moose versus the Nemesis. Here's the flop.
And we got a deuce, king 5 board, couple of spades, and the Nemesis has complete control of this. Other 2 opponents sit there mid-pair with their 5. Corey here has to determine, is this a C-bet? Or is it the real thing? He's going to let it go. He's going to believe it.
I thought Shoop was going to, it looked like he was going to show, then it looked like he was just going to fold, and then he wound up showing the king.
Yep.
Stealing my blind.
Takes that pot down, and now he is the big blind.
I don't know why I pulled it. I should have just.
I do. 200,000. Yeah, is that right?
Just 200.
Under the gun, Doug.
Yeah, there's one high.
Queen 7 offsuit. Close to that 4 million mark. Gets out of the way. Greg showing some patience here, not necessarily by folding that hand, but those pairs that he had earlier turned out to be very good folds for him. And now the hammer raises it up to 1 million. 2.5x. Shoop needs 600,000, but he does not call. And the hammer trying to creep back up to 10 million.
He's trying. It's hammer time. He's basically telling the whole table they can't touch us.
Poker Jules says, I'm rooting for Michigan Man in seat 10. I love the outfit. I have to say, though, looking at him just makes me warm. That full hat coming down over the ears. I don't know if I could do that.
And we got a big game coming up this January 1st.
Yeah.
Big game coming up. On to the poker action. Greg with king, queen suited, and spades. He's going to do a little raisey daisy up to 1 million. Seems to be the standard right now. We're going through the table.
Yeah, it does seem to be the standard, the 2.5x bet. 10-9 of clubs here for Doug in the big blind. 600,000 to complete, and he does make the call. So we're going to go heads up. Clubs versus spades.
With 2.4 million in the middle and a 5 right in the window, followed with a 9 and a queen. Top pair for Greg. Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor clubs.
Going to shut this down right away with that top pair. And the king kicker. And a much-needed pot.
Yeah, Greg has to feel good after that. He's had some, like you said, some tweener hands, 6s, 4s.
Yes.
Just like, not bad, but...
We've got a dealer change now, right back to our favorite southpaw, Jonathan. Be sure to go to the reservepoker.com and look up all of the events we've got coming up. The most recent one being December 26th, 5K in a day, $100 buy-in with $100 hot seat giveaways. As we mentioned, we are closed tomorrow for our holiday staff party and the dealer tournament, which will be going live stream.
If you want free poker lessons, Vic will be playing on the live stream tomorrow. Please tune in. Watch the Victory Cigar at his prime.
Oh, boy.
And you will get a free lesson, free of charge. All you have to do is actually subscribe, and you get free poker lesson from the Ultimate Victory Cigar Poker Vic. It's great. And hit that like button.
King Queen again here for P. Diddy for the hammer.
How about that for a promo?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Greg now, another good hand, and he's going to go all into the big blind with ace-king.
Yeah, it's about 3x of what he already has in there. Let's see if he's going to cut his losses, but, I mean, you are kind of priced in. You're the chip leader of the tournament. But at the same time, you don't want to bleed your stack away. This is a tough fold for the price. 2.7 when you already put 1.2 in. Got king, queen. Man, he's going to fold. Cut his losses, and he was a big dog there, so nice fold by the hammer. But still another juicy pot. Scooping in.
Well, Jake, we do have commentators for tomorrow night. We've got a couple of our usual fill-ins, and I say that with great respect because they're very good at it. We've got Scuba Steve, otherwise known as Steve Johnson, and Kevin Wall coming in.
Mike.
And then Mike. Big Mike, big deep voice, and the three of them will be taking turns here, 2 at a time.
We got an all-in situation here. Look at that, ace-king for Doug. Couple folds.
About 2.6 or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost an auto call for Garrett here because he, put in 1.2 million, just 1.3 more. Kind of priced himself in. that raise.
He has kind of priced himself in.
With the player pushing, though, too.
We talk about folding certain hands and cutting your losses, but in this case,
he's live.
He is live.
So 2 million, what?
2,550,000.
I don't think he's talked himself into folding yet. In these situations, you definitely want to know what that impact is on your stack. So he takes a moment to count up his stack. He makes the call, 7-6 of clubs. Doug's tournament life at stake here, but if Doug does hit this, he's going to be back right in the thick of it with 5.8 million. Neil Brinkman likes that call.
And here we go. Heads up action, 5.8 million, a huge hand at store, and there's an ace right on the flop for Doug. Ooh, another one that closes the door on it, and Doug is going to double up to 5.8 million.
Double up and then some.
Yeah, nice
as he
hand,
was
Doug.
on the button. So very well-timed pot here for Doug.
Man, now you're in the cutoff. Got a fresh stack of chips. Life is good.
Neil Brinkman just changed his mind. Now it's a bad call.
Yeah, here comes the hammer with pocket sixes, bumping up to 1.2. Like I said, take advantage of that stack size. And it looks like everyone's going to fold around to him. He's going to pick up the blinds and antes, which is nothing to look down at right now.
It's just enough for me not to fold.
Chris has got his fan club still here in the house. I said Chris, I meant Corey, excuse me. And speaking of Corey, he picks up pocket fives.
2 million?
1 million is the bet.
Bumping up with pocket fives.
And that bet goes through. And Corey's fan club right outside the window there. Gotta like that one.
Yeah, take it down. Nice little pot. Building it up. Like I said, 8 players left. Getting close to the big money. Said 8 players left, and the 5th place is really the one that takes that nice jump.
I'm all in.
All of it.
All of it, a quick all-in underneath the gun from Corey, and he's got the Cowboys. He's going to overplay it, and look at this, Greg with queens. And he doesn't look too excited about it.
No, he doesn't look too excited about it. He's be one thing if Corey was a short stack,
1,725,000.
and it and then if it looked like Corey was making a move with a lesser hand, which he probably wouldn't have done under the gun.
Big hand alert, folks.
But this is a big hand alert. This would be Corey's tournament life at stake with Greg's call. Greg would still have some chips left over if he wasn't able to defeat the kings with his queens.
I believe I'm laying this down.
Oh, wow. What a laydown. Man, is he playing some poker or what? Wow. Laying down queens.
He seems so confident.
I got kings.
You really?
Yeah, I'll show him. Why not?
There was a table image comment.
Wow,
Said
what a
he
laydown.
just looks so confident. And then he does show the kings.
So I'm like, why not?
And now he's very happy with laying those queens down.
So fast and so confident.
That button's better for you. But then you have to dodge it.
Yeah, that's my fear. It's like,
Big blind.
too many people like can be like, oh, I'm gonna try
Wow.
to slow play. You can't slow play that.
What a fold.
You can early on, but for value.
Shoot
Under the
now.
gun. Yep, Shoop. We saw this hand for him earlier. Ace-8 of clubs. I don't know that it was clubs, but he did have ace-8 suited. And he's going to raise it up to 1.2. A 3x bet. The blinds are 200, 400, 200. Back over to Garrett now. Roughly a third of his chip stack to make this call. He's got ace-10. And he lays it down.
Let's gamble. I'm all in.
Wow, that yo. That's 5 million, man.
Corey now is going to go all in. 3-bet this to 5.3 million. That would be all in for Shoop to call. After his kings, now he picks up jacks. And there's another big hand here for Corey.
You saw for appreciate it. You might be happy to watch live.
And the Corey fan club got to be liking what they're seeing these last couple of hands.
Yeah, getting momentum.
Pair?
It's a pair. Yeah. Paint.
He is running hot. That is right.
Big blind.
Should have let.
Yeah, then you get your ace. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't let me left, so you would have went all that.
Yeah.
You probably would have pushed me anyway, so.
Big blind. First stack.
Yeah.
I do kind of wonder the impact of him having those kings, going all in, and then showing, and then the very next hand going all in.
We're about to save.
The image
Absolutely.
in everybody's mind is still with those kings.
Now ace-king for Don here.
Good luck.
He's going to shove.
And no callers. Is he going to take down the blinds here? So
Yeah.
Don still at around the average chip stack.
Well, like I said, 200 and 400K are the blinds right now. You pretty much get close to $1 million if you just take it down.
Small blind, please.
Well worth it with ace-king. Like I said, I have a feeling in this next half an hour we're in store for some action with these blind levels. It's going to be fun.
These are 25-minute levels. When we went to this final table, we had just been on a break. We're about 30, 35 minutes away from our next break. But we aren't going anywhere. We're going to be here. And now, a raise with aces and a quick fold around. And the button moves again. Dom and I are just as anxious as you all to see who takes down $13,690 for first place. Blinds are currently $200,000, $400,000 with a $200,000 ante. Total chips in play $45,200,000.
And it really has to come, like I said, we said around 16 players. It'll kind of balance out with the blinds once we got to 12, and it was like that for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
And now it's going to really take to when we get down to 5 players. When everyone's got a little bit more chips in front of them, you're going to see, like I said, in the next 30 minutes, probably 3 players going out. Just a prediction. Not set in stone. But the way the blinds are and the stacks are. Like I said, there's already 1.4 million in the pot. We have a 7-3-9 board here.
Check.
Greg hits mid pair, the best of it right now.
1 million.
And he bets $1 million. Back over to Shoop, lets it go, and so does Doug. So Greg now.
Greg's getting momentum.
He's getting some momentum, absolutely.
Not only that, folding queens to kings pre-flop. I mean, I feel like he's got even more momentum than just bringing in the chips. Dodged a huge bullet there, made a really nice laydown with queens.
These players have been at it now 9 hours. We started today at 1 o'clock. And, yeah, Corey said it well. Damn, there's that buzzer again, taking those blinds back up. Next hand. Right now it's at 2-4-2, and I believe we're going to 3-6-3.
Yeah, it'll be 255. So $500,000.
1.1 million.
Basically 1 million every orbit, including the ante.
Stuff is just got.
Don with pocket nines bumps it up to 1.1.
The wheels are gonna fall off the wagon.
Matt in the big blind, not going to make that call with the king 2 of hearts.
It's like riding a bike uphill.
You got more to say. Yeah.
Might be up to 10.
So my little scrawny stack is 6 right now. I just don't have any.
About what I got.
6.
Call.
Battle of the blinds here, a mystery hand for Matt.
Luck on.
Call.
And a quick all-in with the queen-jack offsuit.
Takes it down.
And Garrett's going to take that down.
Here we go, Garrett. Get a little spark to get that fire burning.
Those of you just joining us, we are 8-handed now. 10th place was taken by Hector for $850. Big T taken down 9th place, $1,200. All of these prize amounts that you see here do not include the $150 that each player got for getting to day 2, which they were paid immediately.
Switch it to Omaha.
Around my
Get
right.
over it real quick.
They come in here, we're all playing Raz. Uno.
Coin flip bingo right now.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Why can't we play something else?
It's a slot machine at this point.
It's going around bigger.
Nice hand.
Ain't no shame in folding. That's right. Thank you.
I didn't want to, but the devil inside me told me to.
The hammer gets a walk, and he is currently our chip leader with 8 million. Corey with 6.7. Greg 5.9, followed right there with him is Don 5.9. Shoop down now at the bottom, trying to get something together here.
Isn't that crazy though?
See if he can't get back up over.
Everyone's muddied together though. Like even last place, if they double up, they go to third.
Yes.
It's literally one hand away from anyone in the final 8 right now.
Yeah, there's not a big spread here right now. Like
No.
some nights we've seen here for our final table, we'll see number 1 will be 3-1 over the next, or 4-1 over the next player. But Shoop, he's got a mystery hand here. Didn't quite get in the readers, but he's going to go all in with 2.9. He is the low stack. Now back over to Don, and everybody folds around. So, again, a big Very important pot there for Shoop because now he's under the gun, and after that hand, he'll be in the big blind. Hey, who out there hasn't hit the like button yet? We're at 145.
King Queen for Shoop. Oh, we're getting close to 150?
We're getting close to 150.
All right, yeah, smash that like button if you don't mind.
Under the
Appreciate it.
gun with King Queen, and he is going to go all in. Back-to-back all-ins, and Matt will fold his 4s, and Garrett will fold his 2s. On the button, the hammer lets it go. And back-to-back all-ins with folds all the way around to Shoop.
And just like that, he's up to $4.5 million.
Yeah. And just like that, he'll have to put in the big blind and the ante.
Bob Enright, thanks for tuning in. You have a good night, my friend.
Mr. Bob Enright.
Mr. Bob Enright.
Yes. Always a pleasure, buddy.
Ace Jack for Garrett. He's all in for 3.3 mil. Take it down.
Take it down.
I think some of these guys are catching on. Hey, I can get $1 million every time. The beat's getting blinded out. Aggression pays off right now. In the words of the great Scotty Wynn, that's no limit, baby.
Indeed.
Table, not seeing anything too impressive.
No.
Standard folds. Now a Shoop with ace-10.
Another all-in here. 4 all-ins within the last 12 minutes, basically. Don't ask me how I picked the number 12. I just guessed that it was about 12 minutes.
Vic, you're my partner. I'm with you.
I'm not a savant. I just make good guesses once in a while.
I'm with you till the end. I'm going with 12-2, my friend. Same page, brother. Now the dead man's hand
1.3 million.
for Garrett. He's going to bump it up. Don with ace-9 of spades. No. An advantage, Garrett, with the aggression.
Yeah,
Nice hand,
absolutely.
Garrett. Again, another $1 million going to Garrett.
70,000. No. Started the day with 7.
510. What I started with? Is that what you started with? Jesus.
Damn.
Good grind, man. That's a hell of a grind, yeah.
Greg indicating that he started the day with 500,000. Our biggest starting stack was right around $1 million. But the average chip stack was right around 400,000.
Oh, pocket 8s for Shoop. He's been running pretty good with these all-ins, stealing $1 million at a time. That's how he's got up to 4.5.
2.5. 2,500,000.
And it's not a shove, but it's about half a stack. Oh, aces for Matt.
Good luck, guys.
And sometimes
Ooh is
run
the
to a
right.
big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Shoop up against it big time here.
yeah, and even Matt, I know he's not all in, but he's only got 750K right now. So pretty much,
That's a great big line.
this is both players' tournament life on stake. At risk.
Oh, hold on. That's all I need.
Chip in a chair. Chip in a chair.
Did Shoop just get some change back?
You haven't lost yet, that's true.
Yeah, you covered actually.
Oh, no, I didn't think
Give me
so.
open over here.
No, Matt had him covered. So, yes, this is Shoop's tournament life at stake. 8th place paying $1,550.
And Matt, like I said, he's only got about 750K behind. So, I mean, we've seen it though. We've seen epic comebacks, but it'd be tough sledding if Matt gets sucked out here. So we got aces versus eights.
Yep.
9 point. The winner of this will be the chip leader.
Jesus, man. That's brutal.
And she got the
And we got a 10-3-7 board. And there's a 4. Ace is still in the lead. And a 7. And aces hold for Matt. Shoot. Great run, man. I'll tell you what, Shoot played some good poker.
Yes, he did.
Shoot played some really good poker today. 7th place. He's going to take home $1,700 from a $110 buy-in. So not a bad day in the office. And we are now down to 7 players.
Okay, yeah, it looks like.
But yeah, great run, Shoot.
Yeah, we were fortunate to be able to have Shoop as part of the feature table when we started today at around, what time was that, 5 o'clock? Yeah, 5:30, something like that. And so we've been able to see quite a bit of Shoop's play today. And he's got a fan base out there that claims that they believe him to be a very strong player, and I have to agree after what we saw today.
1,500,000.
Yeah, and he got his chip stack up from like 2.9 up to 4.5 with that aggression, and I think he was forced into that style with his strategy. But I liked it. He just got unfortunate. He walked into aces. Nothing you could do there. He had pocket 8s. Especially with the blind levels where they're at, 250, 500K. He's playing for first place.
All in.
All of it.
And now we got another all-in. Garrett's all-in. Sean Combs, a.k.a. the Hammer. Matt with pocket 10s is most likely going to come along with this, with that chip stack of 1.7 million.
Quick call there from Matt with the pocket 10s.
Yeah, he's on the heater. He just had aces, and now he gets pocket 10s.
Yes.
And he's going against 2 pairs below his current pair. So Matt getting the cards at the right place at the right time. Like I said, when you're a good player like Matt is, then you're getting a little run good, it's a dangerous thing. And now we have 11 million in the pot. Matt's had a different situation now, though. He still has 5.5 million behind him.
I had pocket 6, but I only get 25,000.
But Matt looking to knock out players in back-to-back hands.
Uno.
Yeah, Uno.
You fold a pair? Or no?
Sean, I think he's talking about you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
I said, did you fold a pair?
I had
Alright,
ace,
good luck, guys.
everybody's in it. I had ace 10 suited, so I hit on that.
And we got an ace right in the window. Oh, the Hammer would have sucked out with the 3-outer. 8. 4 and a 4 only, and the King. And now Matt takes down another player, adding to his stack, and all of a sudden Matt is in control as the chips on a heater, back-to-back hands, knocking out a player. And just like that, we go from 8 players to 6, Victor.
Just like that, down to 6, and love to see the sportsmanship. Handshakes all around.
Great run,
Well
by the
wishes.
way.
nuts.
Really liking this table, but look at this now. 17 million for Matt. Anastasia, you still with us? That was the horse you were going to pick because you thought it might have been Buddha coming in, but it's Matt with 17 million. And he has close to 3-1 in chips over the next chip leader.
Have you seen that the hammer in seat 1 has made the proper folds with ace 10 and ace jack, but he would have sucked out on both times?
Yeah.
It's almost like one of those times like you wish you played bad.
Yeah. Well, I suppose.
No.
Yeah.
No, but he's making the right folds. He's behind pre-flop. So,
Yeah.
I mean, he's doing what he should. He just would have gotten lucky both times.
And I don't know if the table's going to believe that Matt's going to pick up 3 strong hands in a row, but he does.
Yeah, ace
and
queen.
that is definitely a heater. Also an ace queen.
And honestly, the advantage goes to Matt, I think, right here, just being the initial raiser.
Yes.
With what hands you've seen, if both of these
Well,
ace queens whiff.
And Matt has the button. We do have a dead small right now, so it's just
position
big alone, and he makes the call. Here it comes.
Yeah, and with this type of board, I can see Matt throwing out $1 million even.
1,300,000.
Yeah.
Got a winner.
And Matt, the heater, continues. He just picks up another 1.6 million.
Got a dead button. Good luck, everybody. You got Patrick.
But now, I will say this. Everyone in their mind is thinking, wow, top 3's wide open. This guy just knocked out 2 players. He's taken down, the hammer in seat 1. So he's back in contention, and you never know if one of these guys takes out 2 players by the time they get to the final 3, they could get close to even. So it really has to make you optimistic if you're in this final 6 on what place you can finish in with the events that have happened.
Who was the highest stack started at the table?
I might have been.
Where were you at?
The one guy, the big guy, he had about 6 million.
We
I had like 8
Yeah,
million.
he did, yeah.
Yeah.
I was low stack.
Greg now with king queen.
Yeah, that's when it came.
Looks like he's going to raise this up. The blinds are at 250, 500, 250.
Yeah, Greg's been playing some good poker too.
And he does raise this up to 1.3 million.
Yeah, he's got a nice table image to let this go through.
And this is going to go through.
I think if Greg can even probably open up with even like a queen 10, jack 10.
Yeah.
And the odds that it's going to go through unless someone has a premium is pretty strong. Like you said, he folded queens earlier pre-flop. He's been playing good hands since he's been at this feature final table.
There was a pair on the board, but then the river was a 4. So I was like, oh.
I had 670 to start, and then I got hit pocket aces. They got cracked for 500K.
Really?
It was an all-in, yeah, for the other guy.
I had a few early on that I had to walk away and just like take a deep breath. I was like,
The lowest I got down was 100 today.
Uh-huh.
But I came back from 100K up to what I had there.
No kidding?
8 million, yeah.
I think my lowest was 360.
Okay, yeah.
All in.
All of it with an ace for Don.
Try to play that.
Takes it down.
Good call.
Rapid fire in the last 10 minutes, folks.
I think I had like 7-4 or something offsuit. And get one maybe like jam with that. Everybody at home would be like, how could somebody that reads it that bad, last that long?
Raise 1.3 million.
Pocket deuces for Matt. And he's going to raise that up and take it down. Definitely the momentum has been going his way in a big way. And now that he is the significant chip leader, I believe his range is going to increase. not only the range of cards that he's willing to raise with, but the size of the raise.
Washington Township, Michigan, Macomb County.
I lived in Ann Arbor the last.
This is not a time to lay in the weeds, waiting for a player like Matt to bet into you. Because when the momentum's going
Nemesis
somebody's
alert.
way, yeah, there's the Nemesis suited. We really could have had a clicker in our hand today, trying to keep track of all of the times that the Nemesis was dealt into somebody's hand.
1.9 million.
A call from the hammer, and now a raise from Greg. Ace-5 offsuit, big blind, making it 1.9 million.
Well, when you're just smooth calls and it's kind of raising a flag like you got a medium hand that you're not in love with. And that's the problem with calling this deep in this tournament with the blinds at this level.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
And that's where, you know, experience came into play right there. Saw an ace. Decided you had a good shot at taking it down now, and you're happy with the pot. And it worked. Yeah, the limp in really, I mean, you either are calling with a middling hand or you have aces or kings right now at this point.
I'm scared of him.
Best way to lose.
I didn't have much better than that. Make 7. Time to raise.
There's the updated chip counts.
Now clearly 3-1 Matt has over the nearest chip count, which is Greg at 6.9 million. Doug is our low stack here at 2.7.
I'm really waiting to see which player outside of him takes out another player that really get into contention for first place. No chips wise. Which one that has, you know, 6-5 million is going to get up to that 11-12 in striking distance? It's going to be interesting to see. And now Doug all in with the Queen 8 suited.
2,650,000.
He's low stack. He's tired of waiting around. He needs to make a move.
Oh, and the Nemesis gets folded, and Doug is going to take this down.
Nice hand. Nice bet.
Not too bad turning $110 into that.
Oh, yeah.
Very good point. Just mentioned, not too bad. Take $110, turning it into, even if it's sixth place, 2,850.
Really, that's 3,000 too. They already got 150.
And they already got 150. That's right, Dom.
Max
So
value.
that's 3,000. That's 30-1 on your money. Greg picks up jacks. He's going to push all in. Doug had already gone in with the 10-9 offsuit, being the low stack, or 10-9 of spades, excuse me.
I think Doug knows blinds are going up and he needs to make a move. He's hoping to be live, you know, against maybe like an ace, king, ace, queen. But we've seen 10-9 crack a lot of hands.
Yeah.
They're suited.
Then I want to get knocked out 650 play the hand.
I was in a big tournament.
The jacks are basically a 5-1 or better favorite here. Pre-flop.
Yeah, that's probably the worst pair you can see with 10-9 because now you're straight, you know.
Yeah.
Straight's, it's got the blockers for the straight.
Nice job, young Patrick. And here comes the flop.
And a spade right in the window, followed with a ace and a 3, 6-ace-3, and now
Another
draw.
spade.
And oh, wow, the 9 hits, but wow, that was a lot to fade. That turn gave the flush draw, gut shot straight draw, but Greg holds on. Doug, excellent run.
Very excellent run.
And we're down to the final 5 now. But yeah, 6th place out of 1,130. Great run, brother. Now 5 players remain.
One more time around two.
Well, at this point, that really matters.
And there was our answer right there. Who's gonna you know, take another player out
Yeah,
other than the chip leader. And we have a second place contender at the moment.
We have to work all day for these.
And now we're down to 5. Fifth place to going to take home 3,850 plus the 150, so $4 grand.
Yeah, nice payout.
I believe we've got a break coming up here in about 5 to 10 minutes, based on the blind levels being at 25 minutes. It'll only be a 10-minute break, a stretch of the legs. I don't think we're doing a color up, but here comes P. Diddy. He's going to go all in with ace-jack offsuit. Corey's considering it in the big blind. And as they pointed out earlier amongst the table, it was the hammer that came to the table with the chip lead. And now his tournament life could be at stake. And he folds the queen 9.
Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah. I'm not going to charge that.
Oftentimes this game comes down to the momentum swinging and changing back and forth. Is this the moment that the hammer's momentum is going to swing back his way? This will be our last hand in this level, and then we will take a break. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Please stick around. A lot more poker action yet coming tonight.
Raise 1.3 million. Gold. Right, blinds are going up 3 and 600,000.
Oh, was I wrong? That's not a break.
No.
Did I do the math wrong?
We just got a lot more no limit, baby.
I did do the math wrong. I apologize, everybody. There is not a break. I was wrong. I apologize. I gotta believe that there's a break after this level. But you know what? I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna sit back here in the cave with Dominic and just try to throw darts at the wall. I think I'll go up real quick and confirm when the next break is.
You know what you could take a break from, though?
What?
You could take it. Oh wait, we're gonna pause that because we got aces.
Oh,
right now from the hammer.
Just as I said, the momentum could be changing in his direction.
2,200,000.
2,200,000. With the blinds at 3, 6, and 3.
Yeah, what's that lead?
Greg with the Dolly Parton 9 to 5.
Oh, I have.
Don't worry about it.
And he wins 1.2 million just like that with the blind. So a nice scoop
I
for
don't want to give him crack.
the hammer.
Either way, I was all.
I was gonna say, if you are gonna take a break and a pause, hit that like button. Hit that thumbs up. We are approaching. We're actually on the second half, 3/4 of the way up to 200 likes, folks. And if you're tuning in to watch your family, your friends, or just enjoying the show, this helps get the audience, gets us in the algorithm on YouTube to pop up a little bit more. It's a way that we can grow. But yeah, smash that like button. It goes a long way. I see we have enough people watching to definitely get to 200. Watching live right now. It's just that little thumbs up button. Right underneath there takes 1 second. Always appreciate it. Back to the action now with Greg with King 4 suited in diamonds over the mat, the chip leader currently. Suited Queen 8, and the dynamic gets a little bit different now. Playing 5-handed, hand strengths go up. Let's see if we got some big stack poker coming into play here. Little bully ball.
Raise 1.6 million.
Now King 8. And there it is. Once again, big stack poker. Queen 8 makes King 8 fold. Aggression prevails. And you get the button. The final 5, the Fab 5. Up to 168 likes. Thank you, guys. We just got about 15 likes in the last 2 minutes. Appreciate that. Trying to get up to 200 likes tonight. That would be a feat for us. Thank you so much for your support. And happy holidays. Hopefully you're having some big plans coming up next week with the family and friends. And Corey's all in with the King 8 suited. Pocket 5s for the hammer here. You know, now you're in the top 5 too. You might be thinking, you know what? I want to play for first place. This is the time if you're going to gamble.
Alright, I'm all in.
All in.
You probably got me dominated if you get an ace.
No.
Yeah, King 8 suited versus Pocket 5s, all in a call. We're going to have 8.8 million in the pot. And pretty much both tournament players' life. I believe the hammer is going to have, what, 375K left behind, which isn't even the small blind. Barely the small blind. Just a tad over, so good luck to both players as their tournament life is at stake.
How much in it?
He's got you covered. That's what he has coming back there.
Okay. Yeah, I got 3 right there, John. Or the C5.
And we got a
3.725.
classic duel here.
These are on his.
A pair versus 2 suited overs. Giddy up. And the flop is a 7-7-3. Great flop for 5s. And now the flush draw comes into play, and the king hits. Corey
Wow.
with a big river. Had a lot of outs on the turn.
Wow.
And a big blow to the hammer. And Corey getting back into it as a contender.
They were touching the same.
It looks like the hammer has a little bit more than 350K though. 375K.
Because you lose them.
Might have about 500,000.
Non-stop, you're like, this guy.
It's a smidge, so he's not out. We've seen epic comebacks, Vic. I'm not counting anyone out right now.
So Neil's predicting that if we got into a heads up between the two of us, it would be either a draw or just not a game because we both get distracted and go chase butterflies.
I'm
not going to argue.
It depends if the brown water's involved.
I'm not going to argue.
Is the brown water involved?
Well, maybe.
Well,
but
with those circumstances, I can't argue them. With that assumption, then. But regardless of that situation, we are down to the final 5.
We are down to the final 5, and the hammer is just barely hanging on here. And
yeah, Matt now with 8-5 offsuit. Come around the hammer. Treading lightly.
Yep, I'm all in. Good luck.
All in move. With the king deuce suited.
More than 6. Not quite. I'm below the big blind.
575. It's my donkey call.
That's a good one.
And we got a call from Greg with Queen Jack offsuit. And the hammer's got to be loving this right now. He is a slight favorite with the king deuce suited.
Dramatic stand up.
The dramatic stand up he calls. And we got a 9-4-4 board with a 3 on the turn and an 8. And king high holds for the hammer. Life is still there.
yeah, my goodness.
Marching back.
Resuscitated.
Like 10-3 offsuit.
And I did confirm that after this round, this level, we will see another short break, 10 minutes. I had miscalculated. But between now and then, Dom, I'm going to bring in a special guest to sit here with you for call a few of these hands.
Okay.
And let you two take it from there.
right, and I got Ashley in the booth. By the way, Corey's wife, which finished in 32nd place. So the family is feeling good today. Ashley, I'm assuming.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, and congratulations on the 32nd showing. I'm sure you were hungry for the final table, but I mean, still 1,130 players getting down that far. You had been playing some good poker.
That is what I've been told. I've been told, you know, me and Doug, you know, we saw him earlier, and he's been playing really well. We actually battled it out quite a bit today. So I felt between the two of us, we were pretty much just chip sharing. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun, and I wasn't surprised to see Doug make it to final table. But overall, I'm really happy to see Corey in there. All these guys are pretty good players. Yeah, I mean, this has been awesome.
Yeah, tournament, you know, $110 buy-in, and just under 14 grand for first. It's you know, you play around 7-8 hours on day one, come back for day two. This is one of my favorite value tournaments that we have every single year, our winter series. We also have a 25K in a day coming up. We got our 1 million guaranteed prize pool in February, so a lot of fun stuff going on. Me and Vic got to actually prepare for battle tomorrow with our employee live stream. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm really excited about the $1 million guarantee in February. I know Corey and I both want to do that, and I think you got a lot of Michigan people who are excited that that's going to be held equally here and at Mad River. So got all your Michigan people willing to come out for that.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm a Michigan native myself, still live there, so I definitely get that. We got an all-in situation here brewing. Ace Deuce versus Ace 6. A lot of times you do see this become a chop pot, but still Greg firmly in the lead. 2.7 million in there. And I'll tell you what, if the Hammer, a.k.a. Sean, gets this one, he'll be grinding back from about 500, 600K.
The blinds are just so big. I mean, when you're above 30% equity pre-flop, I mean, it's kind of just a go for it.
Whoa, a chop pot.
See what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's going to definitely come into play here. In aggression, a lot of times when these blind levels get rewarded. Now, obviously, you can risk, you know, running into a monster, but it does seem to, from past live streams, whoever seems to get more aggressive, take down some of the dead money, put themselves in a position. If you take down a couple of these blinds when there's, you know, 1.2 million in there, you're almost free rolling on a hand later down the road. So be interesting to see how it plays out.
Yeah, these blinds are no joke. This is a pretty, I mean, this is going to get more and more shallow. So you're just going to pretty much have to just, you know, get a feel for it almost and just pray something sticks.
Yeah, well, Corey just had that moment just against Sean. I mean, they were pretty much even in stack. You know, King 8 suited versus pocket 5s. Got turned the flush draw to give him more outs. Hit the king on the river. So classic race right there. You know, 2 suited overs against a pair.
I am proud of him about that. Corey is good at reading people, and you know, some people might say he shoves a little aggressively. I'm one of those some people, but and we talk about a lot of these hands when we're at home. We go over them, and you know, we're always the ones getting suckered and punched by the 2 outers, and you know, so it's just, I feel like it's like, you know, karma comes back and you get a good day. We saw a 12-point buck this morning, and I told him I got goosebumps. I said, something feels really good today.
Right? We got to raise up to 1.7 million with Greg with pocket jacks and pocket 10s. Oh, just an unlucky spot for Sean here. You're playing 5-handed. 10s are a monster, and you're running into a bigger pair. He's going to need a little bit of help.
Ooh, this is a race. This is a race.
It's not a race. No, not at all.
Now it's a race.
Oh, and that looks like, Jacks hold for Greg, and now we're down to the final 4. 5th place paying $3,850 plus the $150 they received on day 1, so a 4K spot right there for Sean, a.k.a. the Hammer. Nice run, sir. Right, there you go.
Absolutely.
And now we got a pay jump. Fourth place will be paying $4,960. So a nice little bump up there. Over $1,000 for the next player. Now you're talking about you guys are a poker couple and whatnot, but you might be impressed with this play. I'm more impressed, I said earlier, with his Macho Man Randy Savage sunglasses. I give him extra style points for that.
So I style Corey. I am a stylist.
Are you taking credit for the Macho Man?
I am, yes.
Is he a Macho Man Randy Savage fan?
If Corey had his way, he would wear boxers and flip-flops and a wife beater everywhere. He is a surfer boy at heart, and I told him, I said, let me take you to the store and get you some nice shades.
I like the Macho Man Randy Savage glasses. Those are on point.
So, it sounds like.
Oh wow, 8s for wow, and he's in good shape right here, going against the chip leader.
Ooh.
And this would be a swing if his 10s can hold. He will become the chip leader with 4 players to go.
That's a big pot. Look
18
at that. 18
million.
million in the pot right now. Are you guys in the chat looking at this? This is crazy. I know we got a lot of family and Michigan followers.
Oh yeah. By the way, hit that like button. We are getting up almost to 200 likes. We're at 171.
I mean, you win this and you can quickly move up in chip lead.
Oh, I mean, this is for the chip lead right here. I mean, Matt, though, still has so much. I mean, even if he loses this, he'll be in second place, but Corey will vault to first. We got a Jack, Queen, 9 board, another 9,
oh,
and yes,
it.
the 10s.
That's awesome.
So there we go, and Corey, with Ashley watching on the live stream,
I'm just
guest
like,
interview.
I'm kind of speechless right now. Like, did this really just happen? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the good news for Matt, though, too, is he. Oh, there you. Look at it. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Spoiler.
We're on a 15-minute delay, as you can see. There's the proof, folks. We're on a 15-minute delay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Neil, thank you. And it was really good playing against you. I really enjoyed our conversations at the table. If you're the Neil I'm thinking of, you're a really nice guy.
Man, what a big turn of events. We can get that chip count update after that one, Neo. That one. That moved it. And we got Johnny coming in.
I'm gonna head out of here and give it back to Vic.
Well, thank you for your time.
I really appreciate
Congratulations
you guys
on the
letting
run.
me come and say hi.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And good run.
Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas
if I
to you
don't see you
too.
before then.
Yes, absolutely. You take care, and we hope to see you again soon.
Thank you.
All right, the Ultimate Victory Cigar, heading back in the box with me. You saw Ashley finish 32 today, which a great run. I mean, like I said, over 1,100 entrants. She played some great poker all week. And now she's here watching live as her husband just doubled up. Big right there. And we got an all-in situation, a quick fold. Yeah, lots happened, Vic. You stepped away for 5 minutes, and all of a sudden we're down to 4 players. Just like that.
Just like that. Fourth place now will take home $4,960 plus the $150 that they got when they bagged. And I do believe, as I mentioned before, this time it is a fact that we will be having a break coming up, but that's going to be very, very short. I think we're going to probably do a bit of a color up here as well. Try to condense some of these chips to higher denominations, and there's a walk there.
Is he building a wall? It looks like it.
And I was confident we'd get to 200 likes, and I think we can still get there. Got some great viewership out there. Great viewership commentating. We love it. We love the interaction. Thank you very much for being so engaged with us in this.
It's been a riot tonight.
It's been so much fun. These big events can be a lot of work, can be very tiring. However, when you get to this point, the adrenaline kicks in because this is just great poker action we're seeing here tonight.
Now pocket fives for Don. $3.8 million. That gets out of the way.
Yeah, a little boost in the arm there for Don. And the button moves. Corey now is our chip leader. 17 million with Greg right behind him, and Matt pretty close, 11 million and 10 million. Don's trying to get something going here, being the low stack.
Yeah. And I do like Matt's mannerisms, though, after losing that hand. I think he's still calm, cool, and collective right now. 10 million, he knows if he doubles up, he can retake the chip lead. Really, right now, Don's just the one that needs to double up to kind of get back in there, but either player in the top 3 is in striking distance of being the chip leader. One hand away.
Are you at the hand corner?
Yeah.
What was your double?
10s over 8s.
It's 1.5.
And Matt picking up 1.2 million there on the button. Nice play.
And if you've just joined us, this is the final table, the final 4 out of 1,130 entries. Total prize pool, $90,400.
Just a hair under 14K for first place.
One of these 4 players trying to be the one to take home $11,690 and a handsome trophy.
What was that, 2.1? Yep, 2.1.
I'm all in.
All of it.
Corey putting the pressure on Greg here.
Yes, I like this.
I think he's going to take it down.
Utilizing his chip stack. And I wonder if some of that was the way Greg tossed those chips in. Didn't necessarily seem to be putting a lot of thought behind that raise. Just grabbed some chips and threw it in. But either way, he's going to lay it down.
Nice play by Corey.
Very nice play by Corey.
That was a big hand, too. He's above 20 million now. He's riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it, working it.
Really coming out of here.
Not as fun as I thought.
A little surprised with the suited ace four-handed low stack. We didn't see
Yeah.
something there. I mean, if he shoved all in, he probably would have taken it down.
I kind of thought that might happen there as well. Trying to wait for a better hand, and now he's going to be in the big blind.
Can't wait to see that one later.
It was good. It wasn't a bad hand.
He's hoping for a better position here.
Was it suited or no? It might be suited.
I had ace 8.
I'll tell you, I had king, I'm pretty sure it was king queen clubs is what I had.
A little bit of a bluff there, but he might be getting his hands mixed up because he's been playing for, you know, over 10 hours today. Queen Jack, King Queen, same thing when you're going against an ace basically. Now Greg here with ace king suited, bumps it up, putting the pressure on Don. Don, easy decision with 8 deuce.
Ace king of clubs.
Shows
And he
it.
does show. He shows the ace king of clubs.
That's queen 8 of clubs.
Queen 8 of clubs?
Yeah, that's the best.
We're up to 175 likes now. Wow. 25 away from 200.
Dead man's hand?
Queen 8?
If you want to help us get the 200 likes, smash that like button. That would
Queen 8
be
of clubs.
amazing.
Trust me.
Double our goal. Thank you so much for all those who have participated in that, helping the channel. And now we got ace jack suited from Greg. He's going to raise up to 1.5 million. And the nemesis, from Don.
Call.
And all in.
Oh, wow.
Corey with aces.
I need to count on that. Man, they're so...
Corey does a snap call, if you will, to Greg's all in. rather than going up over the top, which gives opportunity for Don to possibly make this call.
$3,250,000.
Corey will be quite the leader over both of them.
This is a big hand alert, folks.
But this is a big hand alert.
And this is a tough, I mean, you're playing four-handed. You got ace-jack suited and clubs, but you have a lot of action in front of you. We have seen him make some great folds in the past.
And he does make the call, and this is
it's brewing. We got 11 million in the middle, folks.
A huge pot here.
I'll tell you what, if one of those jacks come up,
ooh. And Don, after hearing that call, both calls,
and there's an eight. Wow,
right
what
in
a
the
great
window.
card for Corey is Greg with ace jack.
Sorry, oh God, sorry. I'm sorry, man.
You're right.
A bet of 6.9 million, which is 5.9 million, which is basically an all-in if Don makes this. If Greg makes this call.
And another thing that might be factoring is Greg has more chips than Don. So if they both get knocked out, he would take third place.
And
it's
he
an
makes
all-in.
the call. Wow.
Wow. 23 million in the pot.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Corey, clear favorite here.
Wowzers.
Going to the turn. An opportunity to take out two
Oh,
players.
wow, there's some outs now. A queen. And no, a full house for Corey, and he eliminates two players.
Wow.
Congratulations. Fourth place getting 4,960. Third place getting 6,000. And now we are heads up at a color up.
And a break and a color up.
Wow. So when we get back here, we are going to be heads up, a mano for all the marbles. Matt versus Corey, live at the reserve.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a heads-up match now coming up for to determine who's going to take first place of $13,690. This has been our Winter Classic main event, day 2.
What action right there.
Great action.
What we just saw. And by the way, the nemesis.
And it seems, yeah. Yep.
You always say we got to chalk one, so we got to chalk one for the nemesis again.
Yeah, chalk one for losing.
Yeah.
No, we only do the chalk mark when it wins.
Oh, fine.
So, all right. And just some quick updates. Tomorrow we are closed. We're going to have a holiday celebration here with our staff, which includes a dealer tournament. The dealer tournament will start here sometime around 5 o'clock, and we'll be moving that to a live stream table at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. That is the dealers here that you've come to know and love so well. And that will be live stream. Then right back to business again on Tuesday. And Tuesday night we'll be live streaming our 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. But what's coming up here in the near future besides that is December 26th, which is Tuesday, the day after Christmas. We're going to have a 5K in a day, $100 buy-in. And what's going to be special about that is that we're going to do $100 hot seat giveaways every half hour between the hours of 6:30 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. And that'll include cash game seats and tournament seats. So be sure to put that on your calendar. Also, New Year's Day, so that's January 1st, $25,000 in a day, $200 buy-in, 25-minute levels, $30,000 starting stack. And we're going to have 2 satellites between now and then. We're going to have this Thursday and the following Thursday satellites for that January 1st, New Year's Day, 25K in a day tournament. So put those on your calendar. And then, of course, the big one coming up in February. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all of the details on this event that is co-event between ourselves and Mad River down in Dayton.
Yep.
There are going to be, this is a $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 guaranteed to first place, Dom. It's
the Super Bowl.
It's
of the
just huge.
Super Bowl.
It is.
Especially for this club. I mean, we did a $250,000 guarantee, went over that, and now we're combining forces with Mad River, and we're putting on a $1 million guaranteed prize pool, $200K guaranteed for first place. It's unprecedented. It's exciting for the poker community, and I am looking forward to being a part of this. And any poker player, worker, fan, this is something to really look forward to. I can't even put it in the words right now. I'm pretty jacked up talking about it, thinking about it. Once again, live at the Reserve on Yahoo. I mean, not on Yahoo, on YouTube. We are going to be live streaming right here a $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, $200K guaranteed at least for first place, live at the Reserve on YouTube. It's going to be amazing. Looking forward to it, my friend.
And a lot of questions about satellites. There will be satellites for that $1 million tournament. There will be not only do we plan on just regular satellites, but we're going to have some free roll satellites. And so keep checking with us on Facebook and on the reservepoker.com for all of those updates. It'll be huge. It'll life-changing money with the opportunity to perhaps get to there via a satellite.
Yeah, good times, good vibes, a lot going on here. Once again, and I believe now I'm just making an assumption right here because I didn't see after that hand where the chip stacks lie, but I think Matt has around what, 12 million. And I'm assuming after that hand, we're looking at about 35 million. Am I correct?
Correct, because the a little less than that, the total chip count is 45,200,000.
Okay, so basically, if Matt doubles up one time, though,
yeah,
it's anyone's game. But basically, Corey has the advantage because he'll still have the chip lead one time in a double up. He can have an oopsie hand, and he would still have Matt covered. So this is anyone's game, folks. Still, obviously, Corey definitely has an advantage with that final hand knocking out two players. But once again, we've seen players with a lot less chips come back heads up on this live stream, especially over the summertime. Probably the greatest comeback ever with a single big blind comeback.
Yeah.
So strap yourselves in. We should be in for a good one here.
Well, Andy, you asked the question, and I think Dominic answered. I think Steve Johnson answered that question. We do not have rewinds on the live stream until we are complete, until it is completely done. And I believe that's the way we're going to continue to operate the software that we have. And I believe, even though you see a clock running there, I think they're going to, there we go, we're going to do a restart here of the next level, 25 minutes to this level, 350,000 and 750,000 will be the blinds. These two players, once they feel refreshed, they're going to cut this break short, so don't go anywhere anytime soon. We're going to be bringing these two players back in for heads up for the final play of our 50K guarantee Holiday Classic main event. So don't go anywhere. And there she is. And that was quite great timing to have Ashley come in here and spend some time commentating while her husband continues to create this huge mountain of chips that he now has going into heads-up action.
$110 buy-in, and that's a juicy payout right there. Juicy, juicy payout. By the way, tomorrow, with the ugly Christmas sweater.
Yes.
I know you're repeating this one.
Yes.
I told you I got one on the back. But
all right.
Have you heard the rumor about someone that's going above and beyond, and they will be wearing like a Christmas outfit that is ridiculously huge for their size of their body?
I have not heard that specific one, but I
don't
have
wanna
heard
give it away.
That no matter how ugly this sweater is that I have on or uncomfortable looking it is, it's not going to come anywhere near what we could see tomorrow from some of our other dealers in that tournament.
I'm interested to
That's
see
all
this.
I know at this point.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not sure, and I'm anxiously awaiting to see what happens.
That'll be an interesting time.
Yeah.
So we're getting our color up going on right now. Should be soon, I would say.
Yeah, please don't go anywhere.
By the way, if you can take a moment since we have a pause, we're at 182 likes. 18 away.
Just 18.
From 200.
Yes.
Hit that thumbs up, that like button. It goes such a long way helping out the channel, getting out there. This is amazing that we're this high. I don't know if I've ever gotten 200 likes on here.
Yes, we have.
We have? Okay.
Yeah, we have. And we know we can do it. And we know the crowd is out there to do it. People that are anxiously waiting to see how this ends. And we're coming up to heads-up action.
And that's the
We're
beauty
right
of it,
around
though.
the corner from this exciting finish.
We don't know exactly what's going to happen because we've seen such epic comebacks on this live stream, too. And by the way, there's the Prince of Poker, Scotty Wynn on the wall.
Neil Brinkman, as usual. He says Eddie has won the ugly face contest already. Neil, I noticed that you did something to fool
here we are.
Ashley because she mentioned that you're such a nice guy. All right, here we go. Heads up.
For all the marbles, Corey versus Matt. Both players playing great poker.
Quick all-in and a quick fold on the very first hand.
And there's your handsome trophy you were talking about, Vic.
There is the handsome trophy.
I love it. The handsome trophy up for grabs. Also just under $14K from a $110 buy-in. So you're playing for about 10, 11 hours today, 7 or 8 hours on day one. You're literally close to making like $1,000 an hour. What a great pay rate for
Yeah.
playing poker.
Corey now goes all in. Or
I
does
said
a
close.
raise with the pocket queens, a quick fold from Matt. Jonathan takes the time to get us a good view there of that handsome trophy.
Look at that, Neo.
Heads up action. If you're on the button, you are the small blind. The other player is the big blind with the ante.
Oh, there you go, John. Look at that, the ambiance.
Look at that.
Love the ambiance.
The
There you
lights
go.
shining through it.
Yeah, why not?
You are in for 700.
Oh, look at the yeah. There you go, Neo. Good
So
little
it's
zoom on it.
350,000 on the small, 750,000 on the big, and a $350,000 ante. Before we start the action, there's already 1.5 million.
Call.
Like I said, Corey with a big advantage here. He can slip up one time and still be pretty much tied with Matt right now.
Oh, sorry.
But he definitely has a huge advantage. Heads up, 30 million to 11 million.
Actions on you.
Check.
And here we go. We're gonna see a flop here. Matt completed. Corey checked his option, and here comes the flop.
And we got a 9-4-9 flop.
Check.
750.
750.
There's a good chance, and that'll be the first time I'm going to mark that down, but there's a good chance that Matt is the type of player that post-flop, if there's been no pre-flop raises and a check from his opponent, he's going to go ahead and make a bet.
All right.
He's going to keep that pressure on. Was a min bet, but a bet nonetheless, and that aggression there paid off for him.
Heads up action here. Here come the cards. Queen 4 versus Queen 4. Let's see if someone gets aggressive pre-flop and takes it down.
Call. Just take 100. There you go.
And 1.9 million in the middle.
Matt checks his option.
And you can see just a limp pot, Vic, and you have literally almost 2 million in the pot. So every hand
Check.
Has value.
Check, check.
Oh, I like to see Corey play some big stack poker. They're just doing min bet even.
Check.
Check.
Someone take it.
Queen high.
Queen high.
Queen four. Queen
They're
four,
gonna-
chop.
They're going to get some chuckles out of that one,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Like I said, Corey at that time is probably going to regret that. Like, you know, you have all the chips. You have the position with the button. Put out a little min bet. See if you can steal it.
Absolutely.
Get greedy. Get greedy, Corey. Heads up action for the 2023 Holiday Classic. 50K main event champion.
You got a big line?
As the Victor Cigar said, the handsome trophy,
First stack.
along with the prize pool.
Min raise here, and a call, quick call from Corey. The button is on Matt when this flop comes.
Oh, they're sharing, and Corey's in great
Corey's
shape
going to be
right
in
now.
first. Yeah, Corey's going to be the first to act here.
If the 10 comes. Oh, look at this. We got a queen, 6, king board, couple of clubs.
The pre-flop aggressor now, he's going to keep it up. Do a continuation bet.
I like that bet from Matt. And Corey's going to come along.
Corey sees something he likes, so he's making the call.
5 does nothing for neither player.
Check.
And the river.
$2 million.
$2 million.
The river prompts a bet from Matt of $2 million, and a quick fold there from Corey. It was a queen of hearts.
And there's the big stack poker we were talking about.
Absolutely. Heads up action, and you've got to be able to put your elbows out and plow forward like a bull in a china shop,
Oh, you're small blind on the
but
button.
carefully, right?
Yes.
Everything needs to be measured.
The 3 C's, calm, cool, and collective. Victor.
Yes. Kenneth Green, thank you very much for your compliment. We appreciate it. We work hard to bring a good product here overall from the reserve, but also with our live stream.
Call.
Option.
Queen 10 suited.
All of them.
All in for Corey. I'm sorry, for Matt over the Corey with king 8 suited.
Call.
Call.
And a call.
Wow, and he's going to be ahead.
Call.
But it's pretty much a coin flip here, 56-44. This is for the championship. 50K guarantee prize pool. Winter series on the line. And there's a king right, in the window. But an open-ended straight draw. Back
Wow.
to clubs available. And a queen. Now more outs. And Corey fades. He
Wow.
takes it down. Matt, excellent. I want to say, Matt, excellent run, though. He played great tonight. Definitely shout out to Matt.
Enjoy all that
And
cash.
Corey.
You too.
Corey. What an excellent run. Taking this bad boy down. Our 2023 Holiday Classic champion.
Yeah.
Main event winner.
Wow.
With the handsome trophy. The handsome trophy and yeah, folks, it was a great night. Great times, as you can say. We got the holiday swag, the holiday spirit. It's going to be that time, but once again, it was a special moment that basically we are all appreciative of being here, and we got the champ with us right now with his handsome. Can I get the handsome trophy in here? We were saying how much of a handsome trophy it was. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy. It's got a case and everything. The handsome trophy. I'll hold it for you right here. I'll just hold it for you because you're the champ. So by the way, champ, congratulations, business handshake. And we were talking through the live stream. Yeah, throw that bad boy right up there. There we go. Handsome trophy in the middle too. But champ, what were some of the hands that stuck out in your mind today that you were just kind of like, wow, that was a swing for me?
Okay,
that kind
so
of propel.
one of the biggest ones I had early on was so I'd gone really low in my chip stack,
Mhm.
and I jammed with pocket fours, but the
Perfect.
But the goal was mainly just try to bluff him off the pot. I wasn't expecting a call.
Yeah.
I didn't put him on anything, and he jammed with, I believe it was pocket queens.
Yes.
And I thought I was dead. I was like, I'm done. Then the flop was there's a pair on the flop, the board paired, and I rivered a 4.
Yeah.
So and that was right there. That was kind of like that was the pinnacle. I'd say that was probably the pinnacle hand.
Yeah.
That got it to where I was thinking, okay, I've got some bullets to fight.
You got some momentum.
Chips.
You got some steam.
Exactly.
The choo-choo starting on the train track, getting going.
100%.
And by the way, I got to give you a shout out for your Macho Man Randy Savage sunglasses. Those are great. I loved it. I enjoyed those. But, it was a fun watching that stream. And, wow, can you imagine that hand at the end when we're down in the final table and you hit top set with aces? And you get one player to get all his chips in the low stack. That smooth call turned out to be dividend. So a lot of players will just shove and isolate. Were you thinking I got to ask you this question because we debate this a lot. Some players like to isolate. There's more than one way to skin a cat in poker.
Yeah.
Were you just thinking, hey, I'm going to try to go for first place here, smooth call, and what other hand am I going to wait for other than aces if I'm going to try to take down multiple players? If I get cracked, I get cracked. Was that your mindset, or what was it?
Absolutely. So I'd looked at the prize pool and I was like, okay, the prize pool's already good. It's not bad. Like, and then when I was like battling, I saw pocket aces in the window.
Right.
The small stack jammed. Then I was thinking, okay, I want to try to get it heads up with just me and him, is what I was originally thinking. Then what had happened was the other guy wound up calling all in. So, but I called because the reality was I was thinking if I could lose a little bit here if it's a dead flop or a straight flop, and I got to get rid of it. Then when I saw the ace in the window, I was going through my head, okay, I don't see a flush out there. There is a wheel out there.
Right.
But the likelihood of somebody calling right now with a wheel draw with blinds like this, I'm not thinking.
Usually that only happens at like 3 a.m. where they serve alcohol. We don't serve alcohol.
Bingo.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah, so, yeah, no, that's a safe assumption there, I would definitely say. But, yeah, what a monster hand, though. Flopping top set and then the other player having the case ace. I mean, ace jack, and you're playing four-handed. Ace jack suited, a monster. You fold that, and I honestly think if I'm playing against you, you think it's more likely that you have kings or queens.
Exactly.
Once you hit that ace, and just a great hand, a great moment. We had your wife back here, too, actually, during the 10s versus 8s hand.
Yeah.
She was commenting on, and she had a good run, too, 32nd place. So,
she did fantastic.
Seems like the family is having a good week right before Christmas.
Absolutely. And so we really like coming out here. The competition's fierce. We're from Washington Township, Macomb County, Michigan.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yep, I know the area well. I'm a Michigander myself, so... Well, I appreciate you coming down here, and I hope to see you guys very soon. We got a 25K in one day tournament coming up, and we also have our million. She was talking about how you guys are interested.
We are
in
one. Yeah, we're going to be throwing a few bullets for that one.
You're free rolling now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're the
Absolutely.
champ. You're the champ. And look at this handsome hardware that he got right there. Oh my goodness gracious! But no, it was a great time. Thanks for your run. Thanks for your time in here, and congratulations, by the way.
Absolutely, and I appreciate you guys putting on great events.
Hey,
as always.
Appreciate you. So, yeah, guys, everyone, we'll be back live tomorrow. You can get free poker lessons from the Victory Cigar himself as we have our employee live stream. It's going to be great. Ugly Sweater Christmas special coming live on YouTube. Once again, congratulations to the champ next to me. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. We'll be back soon. Drive safe. Take care.
Be safe.